All right, all right, all right, all right, all right. Okay. Now we cook with high grease. Okay, it's coming on. It's coming on. Shortly, it's getting a little better. It's getting a little better. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's good? What's good, everybody? What's the deal? What's the deal? What's the deal? What's the deal? What's good? What's good? What's good? What's good? Yo, it's your man's Izzy Benz, aka Israel Mills. You know the drill. This is the Real Spill with Mills show. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Y'all already know what it is. Y'all already know it's here for. Y'all already know how we do. Yo, tell a friend to tell a friend to tell a friend to come on in. We're gonna have a hell of a show. Y'all already know. Now I lost the bet. Y'all see this. Y'all see what happened. I lost the bet. You know what I'm saying? And so I had to wear the Jordan is the GOAT, the greatest of all time hat. I lost the bet. I lost the bet. And I keep up with my bets. I keep up with my bets. So I had to wear Jordan is the greatest of all time. And I can't talk no junk. I can't talk no junk, and I gotta just leave it like that. So shout out to Michael Jordan, Michael Jeffrey Jordan, the greatest basketball player ever. Now, Jordan, please stop playing with, you know what I'm saying? Stop trying to grab ice. Stop trying to grab ice. Stop trying to grab ice, okay? That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm gonna leave it there. Just stop trying to grab ice for little white children's. Anyway, yo. Hey, listen, I lost the bet, bro. I lost the bet, Cole. So I gotta go with what we know. Yeah, I ain't seen this happen before. I had to go with what we know. I lost fair and square. So I gotta call it what it is. So listen, before we get into it, today's show is you built your brand on Backlash. Now you're shocked? You built your brand on Backlash. Now you're shocked. Now, I do not have any beef with my homeboy of 30 years, the Angry Man. I don't have no beef with him, right? At the same time, what's factual was factual, what's right is what's right. I'm not arguing with him. I'm not mad at him. Listen, I didn't tell him to come over here on Saturday we weren't talking about Angry Man. That's my brother. It's my boy. We weren't talking about Angry Man. I didn't add Angry Man in the video. Let me just make sure. Because I could be mistaken. Maybe I did add him in the video. Let me just make sure that I'm not tripping. You know what I'm saying? Because I could be tripping. Y'all know sometimes I'm wrong. You know, it's like when I'm right, I'm still right, and I'm always right. But sometimes I be wrong, but I still be right, right? Y'all know what it is. So let me just y'all know how it is over here. It's like, come on, man. Y'all know. Basically, it's like
always right. It's like when I'm right, and when I'm wrong, I could have been right. So I'm still right because I could have been wrong.
And I'm sorry because I could be wrong right now. But I'm right.
But I'm right. Look, I could be wrong right now. But I'm right. Listen. So we're gonna check it out. We're gonna see, because I know a lot of you that are wondering, like, what the heck happened? How did this all begin? And it's simple. We were over here minding our business, chilling, talking about the Tasha K interview, and then Angry Man bust up over here and started wilding out. Period. He started wilding out on the audience first. You know what I'm saying? Because they said some things he didn't like. Which TB Trucker, to me, TB Trucker was wrong. And I called TB Trucker out immediately. Like, come on, fam, don't do that. Don't do that, TB Trucker. Come on, you know there's no Angry Man slander. I called TB Trucker out immediately. And that's my guy that always supports the show and always shows love. And I appreciate TB Trucker very much. But I called TB Trucker out immediately, right? Let's go to this. Let's go to this real quick. I got y'all. Because we got to see what's going on. Because a lot of people are being misled and led astray. I didn't come at Angry Man. I didn't do nothing to Angry Man. I don't have no problem with Angry Man. So I'm trying to figure out like why people are trying to get at me. Let me see. So today is Thursday, right? So Wednesday, Tuesday, Monday. Wednesday, Tuesday, Monday. Boom. All right. So hold on real quick. Hold on, y'all. I got y'all. And maybe it was on Friday. Maybe it was on Friday. It was on Friday. Because it was on Friday. Okay. So it was on Friday, if I'm not mistaken. Let me just make sure. Give me a second. I gotta tell you, I gotta show y'all when he came in. Cause it was a long stream. Y'all know how we be doing sometimes. It was a long stream. So I think it was Friday, right? I think it was Friday. And it had to been almost towards the end. It had to been almost towards the end on Friday, right? Give me a second. Oh, there you go. There it is. 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 We got it. We got it. We got it. We got it. There it is. We got it just for you. All right. We got it queued up just for you. Y'all know how we do. Yo, let me welcome y'all in the building. Let me welcome y'all in the building. Make sure y'all hit the like button. Likes are absolutely positively free. Likes don't cost you. Cost you.
Nutching.
Oh, they're free 99. So do like the homie Trish saying smash it. Smash the like button.
Come on, push a button.
You heard her. Likes are free. Push the like button.
Push the goddamn button.
Now the LIKES, the likes are absolutely free. They're free 99. They don't cost a damn thing. But the LIGHTS, the lights, they cost money on. They cost money. So if you be so kind, if you feel so inclined, support the show, support the stream. You know, I mean, and do us a favor.
Show me the money.
No!
Spot for a Glock. I took a loss over frost, but still got a knock.
Money! Show me the money.
So, without any further delay, let's play. So this is from Friday's show. And the reason why I know that's Friday's show is because I had two avatars up, okay? I was in the car. I was going to get my son from school, so this was Friday's show. And so Angry Man had just popped up. Okay. And as y'all see, this is shout out to Angry Man. This is he had just came up. So I'm gonna show y'all so y'all know I ain't lying or making it up. All right. Let me go. I'm gonna go a little. You see here, I'm gonna go right here, 36. All right. So Ogun's comment was on the board. Shout out to my man Ogun. All right. Y'all make sure y'all support the show. Shout out to IB Wardy. Hey yo, what's up? Let's go. Shout out to IB Wardy. Peace. IB Wardy in the building. Good to see you, bro. Thank you so much. Y'all be like IB Wardy. Support the show. Support the stream. Know what I mean?
Thanks, man.
IB Wardy, I appreciate you. All right. Yeah. We are we still having problems with seeing the chat? Y'all can y'all see the chat? Romello said, we don't believe you mean no people. Okay, so I brought more people, Romello. I want you to believe me, Romello. Please listen to my demo. I want you to believe me, Romello. So listen to my demo. So look, let's get it. Let's go.
Anton is the one playing the word game. He out here, he'll say one thing, have you believe in this, ad making you ask 3 or 4 extra questions on to it. If you ain't never noticed that about the interview, it's noticeable. Tasha K will be like, Anton, what about this? And then he'll say something so cold that she'll be like, but wait a minute, but even still talking to that point, what about this though? Because and that's how it kept on going. So at that point, bro, he just understands, bro. I'm gonna be on here with Tasha K. I don't have to answer these questions like she want me to answer them. Like, is your wife on it? Anton could have easily said, you know what? This is my wife. My wife's name, and we do business together. My wife, and of course, my wife's name is on there. But you know what he said?
Yeah, hold on. Hey, shout out to
You see what I'm saying?
yeah, hold on. You broke out. Shout out to Ogo and say, yet to this day, Anton has no gals claiming any allegations of wrong, cheating, or side kids. Shout out to that. That's a fact. Shout out to TV Trucker said, Angry Man is mad because Anton flew some. Yo, come on, TV Trucker. Chill out with that, man. Damn. Come on. Come on, TV Trucker. And like for those of you in the Israelite Nation know, TV Trucker almost every day supports my show. TBE Trucking financially almost every day, almost every single day, he sends me something for the show. For a couple of years now. Shout out to TB Trucking. TB Trucker has been one of the consistent supporters that's always here, that's always showing love. Now, me, TB and Trucker, and I don't always agree, but he always show love. So I corrected him immediately. Come on, TB Trucker. I'm in the car. I didn't even read the whole message. I'm like, come on, TB Trucker, chill out, man. Chill out. And he supports my show every day and one of my most consistent supporters. Shout out to him. Let's go back. So in case there's any question, Angry Man came up. I was reading the super chats. Let's go back a little bit. Nah, not that far. Jesus. Okay. Right here. Let's go.
You know what he said?
Yeah, hold on. Hey, shout out to
You see what I'm saying?
yeah, hold on. You broke out. Shout out to Ogo and say, yet to this day, Anton has no gals claiming any allegations of wrong, cheating, or side kids. Shout out to that. That's a fact. Shout out to TV Trucker said, Angry Man is mad because Anton flew some. Yo, come on, TV Trucker. Chill out with that, man. Damn. Come on, bro. Don't do my homie like that. That is not even the case at all. Shout out to don't do my homie like that. That is not even the case at all. Don't do my homie like that. That is not even the case at all. And Cation, I wonder last night, did you get in Angry Man's chat and did you say, yo, Angry Man, are you still at it? Yo, Angry Man, why are you lying on Izzy? Yo, Angry Man, why are you trying to make Izzy look bad when Izzy didn't even do nothing to you? I wonder, did you do that yesterday, Cation Darfire? Did you do that, brother? Did you do that, brother? Did you do that? Did you speak up? I wonder. Let's go. Angry Man, what's up, AM? Welcome to the show. How you doing, bro? What's up, AM? Welcome to the show. How you doing after I defended him? Yo, what's up, AM? How you doing, bro? Welcome to the show. And then you're going to hear Corey say, salute, AM. Corey and I were the main ones excited, happy that Angry Man was over here. I gave him the proper respect. Yo, what's up, man? I'm in the car. I'm trying to pick up my son from school. That's why I got 2 avatars up. Let's go.
Hey, yo, check this out. Yo, TB Trucking, suck my dick.
Yep. SMD? The brother say, now TV Trucking was picking. No question about it. TV Trucking was picking. He was trying to pick at Angry Man. He got something against Angry Man for whatever reason. I don't know what that's about. But you come with SMD off the rip? This is how we got here with the Anton situation. SMD is how we got here. But he came with SMD off the rip. I'm like, whoa, come on, Angry Man, come on, bro. Now, again, TBE Trucking is one of my most consistent supporters. Almost every day, he supports my show with at least $5 almost every single day. Almost every single day I go live, he is one of my most consistent supporters. Been that way for a minute. I shut him down with a super chat. Yo, come on, fam. I'm not going to read that. Yo, come on, man. Don't go at Angry Man like that. That's my man. My man don't even get down like that. Defended him. Welcomed him to the show. Yo, what up? Now, listen. This is no editing. I did not touch this video. This video, look, I'm going to show you so y'all see. This ain't no editing trick. This is my video. This is my video for my channel. It's how the manipulators manufacture loyalty. Did Unwind with Tasha K and Anton Daniels, change your mind. This is my video. You see right here the timestamp, 3:37:37 out of 4 hours and 15 minutes and 13 seconds. No manipulation, no variation, no type of changing this at all. This is my stream. I didn't change it at all. Okay. I want y'all to hear the turn of events. I want you to hear. I'm gonna go back a little bit so you can see actually how this unfolded. Let's go. A little bit, just a tidge. Here we go. Here we go.
You know what he said?
Yeah, hold on. Hey, shout out to
You see what I'm saying?
yeah, hold on. You broke out. Shout out to Ogo and say, yet to this day, Anton has no gals claiming any allegations of wrong, cheating, or side kids. Shout out to that. That's a fact. Shout out to
And I said, shout out to that. That's a fact. I said, shout out to that. That's a fact. Now I'm in my car, so I'm not really paying attention. I'm picking up my son. But so I don't really get to read the super chats before I read them out loud. But as I read it, I was like, oh, come on, man. Come on, bro.
TV Trucker said, Angry Man is mad because Anton flew some. Yo, come on, TV Trucker. Chill out with that, man. Damn. Come on, bro. Don't do my homie like that. That is not even the case at all. Shout out to Angry.
I didn't finish reading it when I saw what it was saying. I said, yo, come on, man. Don't do my homie Angry Man like that. Let's don't even do that. That's not even my homie at all. He don't even get down like that at all. Now, I'm welcoming into the show.
Man, what's up, AM? Welcome to the show. How you doing, bro?
Salute,
hey, yo,
baby.
check this out. Yo, TB Trucking. Suck my dick. Yo, come on. What the bitch ass nigga? Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Bitch ass nigga. And I mean that on everything I love, nigga, and you a trucker. If you want to fucking say it to my face, nigga, you can say it to my fucking face and see how that shit jump off.
Now, I want y'all to understand something real quick. I want y'all to, if you can, I know it's hard for a lot of people to empathize and put themselves in somebody else's shoes. I know for a lot of people, especially in modern times, it's hard. Yeah, it went left, and it went left quick, Cynical One. But I want y'all to put this in frame. Angry Man owes me an apology. Let me just, that's why I added you again, bro, because I know you're watching or someone's going to tell you owe me an apology, bro. You owe me an apology, and I'm going to break down very calm because I'm not mad at you. I don't got nothing against you. I don't like the fact that you start trouble, you throw rocks, and then you hide your hand, and you make it seem as if everybody is picking on you. You make it seem as everybody is targeting you. You make it seem as if everybody has a problem with you and something in their heart against you, and that's not even the case. You came over here and violated. You violated my channel. You violated the rules of my channel. And you violated me as a man, and you violated my guest. Now, TVE Trucking was wrong. I called him out immediately. And I said, yo, that's wrong, bro. Come on, man. No, we ain't doing that. And I didn't even finish reading the super chat. I immediately greeted you. Said, yo, what's up? How you doing, AM? You good? Even though you know for a fact I don't play that SMD stuff. You know for a fact I don't play that SMD stuff at all. I don't play with that. You have never heard in the 3 years of me being online, you have never heard me say SMD. I don't play that. I don't play with that. I don't play it. I just don't. That's how we got here with this Anton situation to begin with. I think it's sus as hell for a grown man to invite another grown man to his nether regions. I think that is extremely suspect, and I ain't with that at all, not even a little bit. Right? So, you violated. I didn't curse you out. I didn't attack you. I want the audience to empathize for a second with me, right? I'm asking y'all for empathy. I'm not a victim. I'm not a victim. I want y'all to put yourself in my shoes for one moment. This is my homie of 30 years. This is my show that I have set rules for the show, which one of them is no F-bombs. Everybody knows that. I got a song about it. Everybody knows it. No F-bombs, right? And the main tagline in the song is no F-bombs, otherwise you got to pay me $5 immediately. That's a tagline in the song. That is what Kojak 313 the Great puts up, my main mod, every time in the chat. And those of you who be here know that. The main thing is, you got to pay up immediately or you got to get gone. That's the rules of the show. That's the rules of this show. No F-bombs, no doxing, and no trigger words. But to tell one of the people, this is my friend of 30 years, never mind that he's the angry man with the angry man standard, Beano Nation, the guy, never mind. And I got his book and I got his shirt and I support my friend financially and everything. I support my friend. Hold on, because listen, people talk a lot of junk, like I told whatchamacallit, and he don't got none of this stuff. He don't got no support. I support my homie in whatever he do. I support my homie in whatever he do. But I'm a hater. But I got something against him. How? Shout out to my guy, man. Thank you so much, man. Shout out to my guy and now sponsor of the show, my guy, Lord ADS. Thank you so much, Lord ADS. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Lord ADS coming through with some early birthday love. My birthday is tomorrow. Thank you. He said, happy birthday, brother, from ADS. Yo, I appreciate you, ADS. Salute to you, soldier. Thank you so much. And I'm going to give you a theme song. You let me know what you want me to put in it if you want anything added extra. Thank you so much, Lord ADS. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Appreciate if you stand up as a sponsor of the show. Y'all be like Lord ADS and support the show, support the stream. Now, thank you, ADS.
God damn it, I like the way you do bit.
It don't matter what the situation, I'm just tryna climb any obstacle a nigga facing. See it through in due time. It's a marathon, you gotta pace it. You can't press rewind, you get left behind. Just grind and the rest be fine, 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 fine. No matter what the situation.
So there's some themes that I want to talk about, right? And part of the theme that I want to talk about is some people, what they'll do is they'll position themselves directly opposite of the crowd so that they can make it seem like when you're talking about the subject and when you're talking about how you think about a particular subject, when you're talking about it, it becomes a us versus them situation because they intentionally purpose themselves behind the opposite viewpoint or belief. And we're going to get into that. We're going to get into that. But so let's go. So again, TV Trucking, a dude that supports my show and been supporting my show for years, every day send me at least $5 most of the time. Mostly every day I go live, right? Been supporting my show, been showing love. We don't always agree. My homie of 30 years who basically told me about YouTube, told me to come through, over here acting a donkey, showing his tail. He's showing his ass. Let's just be honest. He is up here acting a donkey, telling people it's SMD, and it gets worse. But let's get to it. Let's go. Shout out to Angry Man. And if y'all wondering, did anything happen before this? No. Nothing happened before this. I ain't made a video disparaging Angry Man before this. I ain't said nothing about Angry Man disparaging him before this. Nothing. I didn't go over to Angry Man's channel and try to tell him what to say and what not to say and what to do, what not to do. No. Now, we had a conversation about some Timbs. We had a conversation about the school system. We had a conversation in which we didn't agree, and which he came at me before that about me talking about Anton. We had that. But as far as something serious or me, you know what I'm saying, attacking Angry Man in any way, shape, form, or fashion, absolutely not. Let's get back to it. Let's go.
Man, please send me $10, brother. Thank you.
Please send me $10, brother. Thank you for the 2 F-bombs.
Jesus. How you doing, sir? The TV trucking. Chill out, bro.
Fine, besides the fact that all you niggas up here sound like some women.
I'm like, yo, how you doing, sir? TV trucker, chill out. I'm doing fine, except all of you up there sound like some women. Okay, wow. Okay.
Oh,
wow, now we sound like women. Wow.
Yeah, you sound like women.
Jesus Christ.
Good afternoon, man.
Oh, yeah. How are you today, sir?
How you doing? How you doing, man?
How you feeling today, sir? Are you well?
Period.
Hold on. One mic. Well, okay, listen. After you send me this, hold on, real quick.
With the long ass cord, nigga.
Okay, sounds good. Hey, listen.
Tell a nigga got some ass shit.
That's crazy because
patty ass shit.
Now, I want y'all to understand again. He going in on us. He's going in. He tell a friend, tell a nigga, chatty patty, all y'all acting like some women, all of y'all of this, all of y'all of that. I didn't at Angry Man. I didn't put Angry Man in the title. I don't have Angry Man on the thumbnail. You don't believe me? You don't believe me? Watch. You don't believe me? Just watch. I ain't got Angry Man in the title. I ain't called Angry Man and say, yo, AM, what you think about this? The title is How Manipulators Manufacture Loyalty Did Unwind with Tasha K. Did Tasha K and Anton Daniels change your mind? Did they change your mind? What that got to do with Angry Man? What does that have to do with the Angry Man? Can someone tell me, what does that have to do with an Angry Man? What's it got to do with the Angry Man? Look, this is the thing that Kojak 303 the Great always says. No F-bombs, $5 fine to be paid immediately or get dropped. No exceptions. That's what he says all the time. That ain't personal to the Angry Man. There ain't no dig or no diss at the Angry Man. When Bridget M said $10 immediately, that's not a diss or a dig to the Angry Man. She's one of my main moderators. So when she say that, that's what we say over here. It's not personal. It wasn't a diss or a dig. It's, yo, you just told somebody SMD. You just told somebody, you just basically told the brother to catch a flight or to meet you somewhere so y'all can fight. You told him this and that because he said that Anton flew you out, which I think is disrespectful because I don't agree. And I've defended you every time someone has said that. Nah, my homie ain't getting flown out. Come on, man. Let's don't even go there. Every time. Right? Hey, what's up? What's up, LA Project? Good to see you. So we gotta get into it. Let's go. Let's play. So he called us women. We chatty patties. We this, we that, and we're just minding our business. We've been on stream for a damn 3 hours, almost 4 hours, minding our business, talking about the Tasha K interview because that's what we want to talk about as grown men. Let's go.
That's what y'all sound like right now.
Wow, that's weird. That's weird coming from a fellow content creator. But it's interesting, Angry Man, because after you send me the $10, we could talk all about it, right? Truckee Hill, welcome back to the show. And welcome back to the show, Freeze on Look.
And in case anybody is thinking I'm throwing shade, I do that to everybody. If you owe, matter of fact, anybody else, I would have dropped them down already. Anybody else, I would have muted their mic or dropped them down already. Y'all know how I get down. That anybody else, and anybody will tell you that be over here. Anybody else, I'd have muted their mic and dropped them down already until they paid me. Then I'd have brought them back up. Anybody else? Anybody else? Let's go. Let's go for it.
It's wild because nobody's being a chatty patty. We are reacting to a video that was open on the whatchamacallit. We're actually giving Anton props, actually. So I don't know what you've heard or what you're talking about, but this is not chatty patty.
I don't care if y'all giving Anton props. Y'all see, this is where the problem is. This is where the problem is. Y'all think I've been talking the shit I've been talking because I'm defending Anton. I told y'all a million times that wasn't the case.
The lie detector determined that was a lie.
Goddamn lie. Some of my bitch.
This man is a liar. He just be lying.
Y'all ain't listening.
I know, because we heard differently. What you said before speaks so loud. We heard something different.
You heard what you wanted to hear and not what I was saying. I don't care if y'all giving Anton props right now. Y'all still gossiping like some women.
Okay. Well, we're glad that you're not the arbiter of manhood.
But y'all are, though.
No, we just we're just reacting to a video, sir. That's it. We're just reacting to a video.
Though, right? I'm not the arbiter, but y'all are, right?
No, sir, not at all. Nobody is. We're just reacting to a video.
I'm a content creator giving my commentary.
Exactly. Fair use, my brother. Fair use.
Hold up, I gotta pull up AM's last video. Let me see if he did any gossiping. I'll be right back, y'all. Hold on.
Oh wait, hold on, Corey, because you got the video.
So Corey messing with Angry Man said, "Oh, I'm gonna pull up Angry Man's last video, see if he did his gospel." Well, Corey, if you would have pulled up Angry Man's last video at that time, that was when he was gossiping about 50 Cent and Faison Love's business that had nothing to do with him. That's when he was totally gossiping. That's what. Come on, Bandit Assassin. Come on. No Angry Man slander. Come on, we gotta do that. We gotta do that. I'm gonna delete that comment. No Angry Man slander. Listen, y'all can say what y'all want without calling names or without no doxes, still no calling him out his name. Yo, if you don't agree with something that he says or does, you have a right to speak on that, but you don't have a right to disrespect or be wild with it. We're not doing that. Still no Angry Man slander. But the point is, and that's one of my rules, no Angry Man slander, but I treat him so bad. Come on, man. It's just a bunch of BS and a bunch of lies that don't even make sense. The lies don't even make sense. He don't even believe his lies. He gonna talk about, Angry Man. I mean, Izzy stole my sound bites. You mean the sound bites that you gave me when I first started YouTube? What are you talking about? Yo, fam. You said nigmas 100 million times, and it's cool. I never said nothing to you about it. But the crazy thing is when people, and you've used my ATL, you got the ATL thing for me. You got a bunch of stuff that you say for me that you know, and I know that you got it from me, and it's fine. However, if it's you cry, bitch, moan, and complain that people use your saying, use your thoughts, and don't give you credit. I always give you credit. Yo, like my man Angry Man said this, my man Angry Man said that. You can say my stuff, just give me credit. Why don't you give me credit? Why don't you say, yo, like Izzy say this, or like Izzy say that? My man Izzy Bear said this, or my man Izzy Bear said that. Why don't you do that? I'm just curious, being that you get so mad that people have done it to you and haven't gave you credit. I'm just curious. Asking for a friend. I'm asking for a friend. Let's go. Let's get back to this.
Yeah, I do. I got it.
Hey, hold on real quick, because we gotta finish gossiping. Go ahead and play the video real quick, Corey. You might not want to be around for this, Angry Man. We're gonna continue gossiping. Appreciate you, bro. I do need that $10 for the F-bomb, though.
Hey, listen. So I said, yo, Angry Man, we're gonna continue gossiping because I was doing my show that had nothing to do with Angry Man. So since he said we gossiping, I guess we're gonna continue gossiping because I got a show to run. I got a show to run. I'm already in the mix. People waiting for the end. It's almost the end of my daggone video. I'm not supposed. Well, I'm supposed to shut it down. Nah. So mind you, look, this is almost the end of my video. This is 3 hours and 40 minutes in the video, y'all. So what I'm supposed to do? Shut it down because Angry Man don't like what I'm talking about? Is that what I'm supposed to do? I'm supposed to shut it down because Angry Man don't like what I'm talking about? That's what I'm supposed to do? Is that the respectful thing to do? Cajun Darkfire. Is that the respectful thing to do? That I'm supposed to, I didn't add Angry Man in that video. I didn't put Angry Man in the thumbnail in that video. I didn't ask Angry Man nothing about what I was talking about. But as a grown man, a content creator that pays his own bills, that Angry Man don't pay my bills for me, I'm supposed to shut my show down and what we're talking about because Angry Man don't like it? Is that what I'm supposed to do? Is that what I'm supposed to do? Shout out, yo, like Mariah Carey, right? When Mariah Carey came on, yo, shout out to Petty Pendergrass, you hilarious. Says, shut it down now. When Mariah Carey came up there to wild it out, she said, shut this shit down now. He shut it down, though. He shut it down. He shut it down. I'm gonna welcome some more y'all in the building. Make sure that y'all tell a friend to come on in. We got a hell of a show today. I'm trying to tell y'all, just keep tuning in, keep paying attention. And I'm just showing y'all the levels. All right. Listen, main mods, I'm gonna get to y'all in a second and read y'all's. Yo, but I need y'all to support the show, man, because I'm behind. I'm trying to cover a lot. Y'all support the show, support the stream, I mean. And then at the end, if y'all want to get in, I'll let y'all get in. Shout out to my man, Lord ADS, sponsor the show. Let's get to it. Let's go.
Tell me if you can hear it.
Okay, I'm everyone
Yeah, I
is
can hear
looking
it.
at you, looking at Anton. We barely see you. We see her. She's gorgeous. You're at basketball games with him. Can you understand from a person's perspective how they would view that?
Yeah, absolutely. But as far as the content
Hey,
goes,
do me a favor. Pull up Bridget's message real quick.
because nobody knew that it was going to get.
I can't see it. I need you. Hold on, I'm in my car. Give me a second.
In the midst of the video playing, Angry Man said, yo, do me a favor real quick. I said, he said, yo, pull up Bridges' comment real quick. I said, yo, I can't see it. I'm in my car, which is true. At that time, I was picking up my son from school like I do every single day, like I'm going to have to do today, right? Now, if y'all know, if y'all support the show, y'all feeling the show, y'all want to keep the show going, I'll just go on my phone and use my internet, you know what I'm saying? Use my internet, outside my network. So that's why I say, yo, if y'all make sure we reach our goal, I'll keep the show going if y'all want to keep the show going. That's why I got my avatar up and I also have my banner up because of the fact that I had to go, right? So let's get back. Let's get to it. 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 Let's go.
Yeah, well, I'll tell you what she said. She said $10 due immediately, AM. Now I ain't paying shit. You can thank that bitch.
Now, okay, he said now, mind you, he owed 10. Let's see when he came up there. Let's see when he came up there and cursed everybody out. He cursed us out at around the 37 mark, and then this is around. So this is like 4 or 5. This is like 4 or 5 minutes later, and he ain't paid. He ain't paid me, whatever the case may be. But because, and I said, yo, make sure you pay me. But because Bridget said in the chat, which she's one of my main mods, which that is the model of the theme, yo, pay the F-bomb immediately. He said, I ain't gonna pay you shit because of her. That B la 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 la, calling her out her name and wilding. She didn't call him out his name. Let's go.
You can thank that bitch. I ain't paying.
Goodbye, Angry Man.
Come on.
Goodbye, Angry Man. I love you. Goodbye, Angry Man. You have to follow, Angry Man. You have to follow the rules and regulations to the show. We love you. And when you decide to pay the $10, we'll see you later. Much love to you. All right, go ahead, Corey. Please continue to play the joint.
All right. So, hey, listen, I told him, yo, but follow the rules of the show.
I got time for that.
So, you know what I'm saying? So we're gonna go for it. I told him, listen, that's the rules of my show. You gotta follow the rules, baby, the rules. So let me put this up just in case. So when he comes back, I'm gonna play when he comes back, and then we're gonna get into the show. Okay. So y'all make sure y'all support the show in the meantime, between time. Y'all make sure y'all support the show in the meantime, between time. So yes, I dropped Angry Man down, but I was gonna pull him right back up, but he dipped. I was just joking, like I normally do. Everybody knows I do that all the time. If someone even act like they ain't gonna pay my F-bomb, I'll drop you down, mess with you, and give you a chance. I'll bring you right back up, right? Because I felt like he was just messing with me, so I was messing with him. It wasn't that serious, right? To me. But he left, and then he comes back. So when he comes back, I'm gonna pull it up, and then we're gonna go from there. But in the meantime, between time, let me welcome some people in the building. Yo, thank you so much, Bridget M. I appreciate that $5 super sticker. Shout out to my sister, Bridget M, coming through. Thank you very much. I'll be like Bridget M and support the show, support the stream. You know, mean. All right, let me give Bridget some love real quick for coming through. Y'all be like Bridget, be like Laura ADS, and support our show. Thank you so much, sis. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I appreciate
Hope you don't mind if I say this out loud. How wonderful life is, 'cause you're in the world.
I love you. 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 Let me welcome some people in the building. If I miss you, like my man DJ Wish Doctor said, I'm not trying to dish you. And Ivy Wardy too. Ivy Wardy, Laura ADS, and Bridget. Y'all be like them and support the show. I appreciate you. Ivy Wardy, Laura ADS, and Bridget M. Thank you. Shout out to Coach at Through and Through the Great. Said, now, if I was to say the same to those who like to troll and slander me, I get called out here hard as F. Pause. Yeah. And I called him out harder. You see, that's the fact. But y'all know that about me. Now, one thing that y'all should know about me is really I've tried to be as consistent as possible. Now, y'all also know about me because Angry Man has been my friend for 30 years, and because he is who he is on YouTube, I try my best to give him respect for that and try my best to go out of my way to make him feel comfortable. Now, there's some people that no matter what you do, no matter how hard you try, no matter how much respect, no matter how many props you give them, they are never satisfied, and you got to be their daggone servant and their slave in order for them to feel respected. And that is ridiculous, but it is what it is, right? Shout out to Kojak 303 the Great. Said, right, if you're going to do that, tell a fool to kiss your ass. Exactly. AM needs to learn some GD, M, and F and respect. Well, listen, we ain't going to do that. It is what it is. What's up, B0414 said, but who am I? I'm just a guest watching. It's just how I see things. What did you say? I didn't even see how you saw things. I got to go back and see how you saw things. I didn't see how you see things. Oh, what's up, Bridget M? Bridget said, I bought his book too, just to support and send him a PayPal when he first came over here to welcome him. Shout out to that. Bismillah Rabbena, good to see you. Have a happy birthday, my Piscean brother. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, my sister. Yet tomorrow. So make sure y'all show a little bit of love today and a lot of love tomorrow. I appreciate y'all so much. Thank you. And he still ain't paid that fine. Nope, he still ain't paid the fine. He saying ain't gonna pay. Thank you, the Emperor. I appreciate you, man. Birthday tomorrow, but I appreciate you. Thank you so much, bro, for the early birthday wishes, all of y'all. Coach at 303 the Great said, and I'm the same moderator that AM has came over here and dissed, and I purchased his little book too. F out of it. He dissed you? I didn't hear him diss you, bro. I never heard him diss you, for the record. The only one I see up there acting like a female is him. Real talk. All that emotional-ish F out of here. And Cole said nothing. And in case y'all don't know, Kojak 303 the Great is my main mod, my main man, 100, been here 100, holding us down every single day for like 3 years, except for a couple of days that he took off to take care of his family. So shout out to my man, Kojak 303 the Great. Greatly appreciate it. Not a GDMF thing. What's up, LA Project? What's going on, sis? Good to see you. Thank you so much. Ignite TV was good, bro. Was good. Ko said he doesn't want to do it because he looks down on you. Real talk, some guy. It's amazing. We'll get into that. I don't know how he could possibly look down on me, but hey, listen, good luck with that one. Shout out to Ignite TV. Said Easy Bear, salute. Rosbo said he just mad because everyone is not a fan of Anton and criticize Anton. his business, right? Shout out to Kojak 303 AM is like the puppet master in Pinocchio. Oh wow, the horror one, is that like the horror one? Yeah. Can you still haven't acknowledged folks only the super chats for your information? I got you, man. I welcomed y'all in the beginning, but give me a second. Shout out to Ebo Sosa. Yo, you wild is what I do, Ebo Sosa. What I do. I ain't do nothing. Shout out to my man Ebo Sosa. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I'll be like Ebo Sosa, IB Wardy, the Bridget M, and Lord ADS who sponsor the show. Appreciate you, family.
Thanks, man.
Make money, make money. When shit hit the fan, we'll take money.
To talk about some concepts, man, because y'all know I use people and situations to talk about concepts. Really, I really don't. I use people in that way. I might mention a person's name, but I'm really not talking about that person. I'm really talking about ideas and ideologies behind the people, because we're seeing it play out really right now in the 50 Cent and T.I. situation and a lot of other situations around, right? Shout out to Gail at night. Good to see you. Hey there. Good to see Gail at night is in the building. Gail at night is here during the day. Good to see you. What's up, Kels? What's going on, bro? Hey, good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you. Make sure y'all tell a friend to come on in. We about to have a hell of a show. Y'all already know. So we waiting for when Angry Man come back, and we're gonna go for that. You're a good guy. Too good for some, my ninja. Hey, listen. It is what it is. Listen, being a good guy, I'm not a nice guy, but I would agree I am a good guy. But being a good guy is not contingent on anybody else or what anybody else does, right? It's just my standard and who I am. Now, if they try to abuse that, or they try to get disrespectful, or they try to do whatever, that's on them at the end of the day. Because listen, any Stevie Wonder could see that I haven't done anything to Angry Man. It's actually quite the opposite. We'll get into that. Stevie Wonder could see that I haven't done anything to Angry Man, and I really go out of my way to be accommodating to him because of the things that he's accomplished on YouTube, and because of the fact that he's my friend of 30 years. So I've gone out of my way to show him love. I've gone out of my way to be respectful to him. I've gone out of my way to try and show him deference on YouTube, even though in real life it's nothing even close to that. It's nothing even close to that. But on YouTube, he's the guy. He's the man. No, that'll take nothing from me for him to be the guy and the man on YouTube. Shout out to my guy. He did his job. He did his work. He's put in work. He's earned everything he has. Shout out to that. I'm not mad at that at all. I congratulate him, right? Real, but Kojak slander is allowed more here than the AM slander. I'm just saying, no, Cole, it's no Kojak slander either. I don't catch it all. Y'all gotta come on, man. Come on, bro. I don't catch it all. Y'all know that. You know that, bro. Come on, bro. I need you to bear with me, bro. You being a little harsh on me, brother. It's a little much, brother. It's a little much. Bear with me. Yeah, the Enigmas is jealous. I don't know. I won't say that. But we gonna get into it. Give me a second for when he comes back. Let's see what I'm talking about.
Because I don't like she's about to say, like Rita's about to say, it wasn't supposed to go as far as it did. Did she just say that already, Corey, or is she about to say it?
He already said that.
Hey, oh yeah, she said, hey, Trucker, you got to mute, bro. Trucker, you got to mute. You got to mute, bro. All right,
Anthony, check this out. This is something I noticed about this, right?
Well, Mike, what the hell? No, but what the hell?
I'm just saying. I seen people do this with less, you know. So if you splashing $100,000 YouTube checks, bro, you doing.
So I brought Angry Man right back. I brought Angry Man right back up when he came up. And what the hell he is talking. So Angry Man talking about what the hell he talking about. That's why I couldn't even hear what he's saying. Let's go. Let's see.
Whatever you want, man. Pretty much.
Yo, man, I did what you did the other day. I was just playing with you. But send me the $10 and stop playing, man. It don't have nothing to do with me.
So you booting niggas now.
Hey, man.
So you booting niggas. So you boot niggas. So you boot niggas. So you boot niggas, and you got your little punk ass audience.
Is it just me, or was he like arguing with himself? Like, is it everybody quiet No one said nothing. He said, so you booting niggas. Is it me or was he just like arguing with himself? Like, it's like, bro, no one's saying anything. We listen to what you got to say. You asked me a question, I answered you, and then we shut up. I was like, yo, I was just playing with you. Like, just pay me my $10. You good. Like, I was just messing with you. The same way I mess with everybody else. I did E Black the other day like that. I did Trucker Yell like that the other day. I did Corey Love like that the other day. Whoever, well, Corey didn't say no F-bombs. But if you say an F-bomb or you mess with me, I'll mess with you back and bring you right back up. It wasn't really personal like that. But, you know, he violated. He called Bridget M a B for no reason because she said to pay the $10 immediately. That's the rules of the show. That's what they always say to everybody. He violated TB Trucking, even though TB Trucking said, you know, that he got blowed out, which is crazy. But he violated TB Trucking, talking about SMD and yo, I know you're a trucker. If you want to meet up, let's do whatever. It's crazy. It's insane. Insanity. What's going on? When was this? Is just curious for content. This was on Friday. This was last Friday. And so this is the catalyst for all this stuff that you see coming from Angerman. This is the catalyst from all of this stuff and Angerman trying to make it seem like we're coming at him, which is ridiculous. We wasn't. Y'all seen it, right? Come on, man. Come on, come on with the stuff, man. Come on, bro. Come on, John Gold. Get a life, bro. Get a life, bro. You got to get a life. Find a better way. Come on, man. Find a better way to express yourself, man. No angry man slander, John Gold. No angry man slander, brother. I keep trying to tell you that. No angry man slander. Come on. With your useless rhetoric. Let's go.
Bro, like, come on, man. You booted me the other day and brought me right back up.
No, I didn't. You jumped off.
He lied about that. The lie detector determined that to lie because he went back to his channel and said, "Yeah, I booted Izzy off." He just be lying. That boy just be lying. Why you lie, bruh?
This man is a liar. He just be lying.
Why you lying, bro? Why are you lying? Why you always lying? Oh my God, stop lying. Stop lying, bro. Why you lying, bro? Come on, John. Go listen. Look at the clout, the sack chaser. Listen, John, why do you want to put yourself? Y'all are all the same Nigma. You, Angerman, Anton, y'all are all the same Nigma. All y'all self-loathing, self-hating black people Nigmas. Y'all are the same Nigma. Y'all do the same tricks. This don't got nothing to do with you, but yet it's still you come and then when you get the heat back, then you want to pussyfoot around and play the victim. You were, they talking about me. They always attacking me. But y'all start the trouble. Y'all throw the rocks, and then you hide your hand. Y'all are the same dude. They're bothering me. Y'all are weak sauce, bro. Y'all are weak. Period. Y'all are weak. Y'all start trouble. You go and you start trouble. You go and you attack people, and then you run and make it seem like people attacked you. I ain't attack you. I ain't attack Angerman. I ain't attack Anton. I'm calling things how I see it as a man, and I could do that. But you, because I tell you no Angerman slander, now I got to be carrying his sack after he disrespected your panel. Blacks have no moral compass. I got no moral compass, but I'm saying no Angerman slander. I don't care if you agree with it or not. Cajun, who gives a flying what you agree with? Who cares if you agree or not? I don't care. Bro, you got me twisted. Let's go.
You did. No, I didn't. You booted. You dropped me down for a moment. AM, you dropped me down, bro. Don't do that. You dropped me down.
No, I did not.
Come on.
You lying, liar, pants up fire. And that's why you put it on members only, because you admitted to dropping me down that other day because you was allegedly, quote unquote, giving me a taste of my own medicine. Stop lying, bro. Stop lying.
No, I
Okay,
did not.
no problem.
You
Well,
jumped off. I didn't boot
AM.
you.
Okay, AM. I booted you for a second because you said you wasn't gonna pay me the $10. It was a joke. That's why people are laughing. It was a joke. It wasn't like no permanent stuff. I just want you to pay me my $10 for the F-bomb. That's it. I was just playing.
Right. You absolutely right. It's a joke. Now I'm about to go be real funny. And don't be crying about my influence when I do it. Since you want to be funny.
Ah, man. If you feel that way, that
now I'm about to be real funny, and don't be crying about my influence when I do it. Shout out to my man TBE Trucking, who always show love almost every single day. Yo, I greatly appreciate you, bro, and the love that you've shown for years now. Thank you very much, brother. Thank you so much. Y'all be like TBE Trucking and support the show, support the stream. You know what I mean?
Thanks, man.
I'm on my grind to get this money. I can't stop it till I'm filthy. With that wood, the people, Zebo like the rock. I drop. I ain't no trapper. I'm a hustler.
Yo, thank y'all so much. Thank y'all so much because of TB Trucking, because of Bridget M, because of Ebo Sosa, because of IB Wardy, and sponsor of the show, Lord ADS. Lord ADS. We just need 20 more people, at least $5 a piece. Help us reach our goal. Help us reach our goal today. If we get 5 people within the next, we need 5 people within the next 20 minutes to open up the panel. If y'all want to open up the panel, y'all want to get in on this, we need 5 people in the next 20 minutes. Within the next 20 minutes to open up the panel. We need 20 people overall to reach our goal. We will take the 5 out of the 20. Okay. So y'all support the show, support the stream. Now, man. Of course he tried me, but it is what it is. John Gold said, John Gold obviously has an issue with this. Shout out to you, John Gold, and your moral superiority. He said he even threatened to attack your supporter. What is it about Angry Man Sack that is so unsellable? What's up, KO Black? Ayo, KO. What's going on, bro? Yeah, you see Uncle Ruckus. Listen, somebody could do something to make me feel better with Uncle Ruckus if y'all want, man. I could use it. You know, help us reach our goal if y'all want to open up the panel and help us reach our daily goal. You know what I'm saying? Show a little bit of love to me today and a lot of love to me tomorrow on my birthday. But yeah, everybody, if y'all throw $5 at us, if y'all want to get Uncle Ruckus out the chat for a little while, it's $10 per 5 minutes because he on that dope. He on that dope. He on that dope. So if y'all want to get rid of him,
Brooklyn.
Yeah, what up, boss?
Do something to make me feel better.
I thought you'd never ask.
What you gonna do, man? What you gonna do to make you feel better?
Hey, Frida, what's up, sis? What's going on, Frida? Yes, I thought it was my phone. What's up, Frida? Good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you. All right, y'all put some money on his head, man. Put some money on his head. Show him how I work around here. Show him how I work. We ain't got no fences around here. And Camp. Hey, Von Bryant, what's going on, brother? I'm always in trouble, brother. I don't even have to do anything. All I got to do is talk about what I want to talk about when I want to talk about it, and then it is an issue. Now, I want to say that there's some things, right, that has been said. First of all, for those of you who don't know, I came to YouTube in 2022, right? That's when I started going over there to Angry Man's channel, when he would open up the phone lines, when I started going to Fight Club, and I started my own channel in late February, early March of 2023, okay? So this whole thing about the Kevin Samuels stuff, I missed all of that. So he wasn't talking about me, even though he made it seem like he was. He was not talking about me when he's talking about how people came at Kevin Samuels and had these opinions about Kevin Samuels. I knew nothing about Kevin Samuels until I came to YouTube in 2022. I knew absolutely nothing about Kevin Samuels. May he rest in peace. I knew nothing about him till I came to YouTube in 2022. That's my right hand. All right. So now, also, Angry Man said about, some people that would sell like they mama for some money. Yeah, we do. Their name is Anton Daniels from AntonDaniels.com. That's why we're speaking against it. We're speaking against what he's doing. Anton, the man that you are adamantly defending with all of your breath and all of your might, even though you say you're not, is the type of dude that will sell any and everybody out for some money. That's what we're calling out, bro. That's what we're calling out, just for the record. So while you're trying to twist the narrative and make it seem as if we are the ones that would sell people out for money because we're calling out his bad behavior, that's not the case. We have a right and an obligation as older statesmen, as you know, right? Because you built your brand off of Backlash, right, Angry Man? Right, Anton? Y'all built your brand off of Backlash. I don't remember who said it, but someone said it in a much better way than I could have said it. And shout out to you, and I apologize because I've seen so much, watched so much, heard so much. But I want to give credit to you. Someone said in a video, I believe it was the other day, it's interesting. People are giving so much pushback, and it might have been Red Supreme. It might have been Red Supreme. It might have been Red Supreme TV. Shout out to him. It might be, I want to say it was Red Supreme TV. Shout out to him. But, I didn't get a chance to watch this whole video. But when I seen this part, I did agree with. People have so much pushback on us giving pushback to Anton. But Anton built his career off of pushback for the same type of behaviors. And I know it was O'Shea that said that if Angry Man, shout out to O'Shea, I know O'Shea said that if O'Shea was doing the same thing that Anton was doing, Angry Man would spare no qualms in deleting and destroying him verbally on this app. And like someone else said, Bino actually means balanced individual of noble origin. That's what Bino means, family. Balanced individual of noble origin, okay? There you go. This for you, John Galt. That's what Bino means. Balanced individual of noble origin, okay? John Galt. Okay, John Galt. So, what's up, Hurricane Pearl? What's going on? Yeah, it was King Supreme. I remember. All right, so shout out to him. Shout out to him. I like to give credit, and y'all notice I like to give credit to the people who said it. That don't mean I align with them. I don't even know none of his talking points like that. I just happened to catch a piece of what he said, and I agree with that. Right? So it's interesting that people are mad at us, upset with us, taking it personally, that we're calling out the very behavior that we as a collective say that we don't support. If Anton is supposed to be the best of us and he is presenting himself in such a garbage manner, it is a reflection on all of us. Let me say that again. If Anton is supposed to be the best of us and he is presenting himself in such a garbage manner, it is a reflection on all of us. So for anyone to be disingenuous and to act like we are wrong for calling out his behavior is mind-boggling, right? Who did? Well, Bismillah, I don't got nothing, I don't know anything about none of the history. I wasn't here for it. Greetings, peace, joy, grace, and abundance, my guy, Von Bryant, the greatest greeting in YouTube. Good to see you, brother. Hey, listen, y'all make sure y'all support the show, support the stream. Y'all know what it is. Hit the Cash App. Listen, come on, man. I know we didn't do an intro today, but
Cash App. Everybody. Hit the Cash App. Yeah. Hit the Cash App. Everybody. Hit the Cash App. You know you love to make my Cash App ring. You love to make it ring in the stream.
yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Support the show, support the stream. So, excuse me. There was a lot of things said yesterday in Angry Man's stream. And listen, John Gold. Obviously, you want some John Gold. I tell you what, since you want my attention so much, you got so much to say from the chat. If you shoot me $20, I will. My birthday's tomorrow. I'm gonna be 50 like you, even though I look like 20 years young. Yo, send me the 20 so you can come up here and talk to me, right? Because you obviously want my attention, right? Send me the 20. Send me the 20. The 20 represents the 20 years younger than you that I look. Okay, so send me that 20. The $20 represents the 20 years younger than you that I look, and I'll be your age tomorrow. Okay, tomorrow, God willing, if God should grant me to see it, I'll be the same age as you tomorrow, but I look 20 years younger than you. So if you would, just send me that 20, and I'll let you up to talk your stuff. Just don't say no F-bombs. I'll let you up to talk your stuff. I don't mind, but, we need a little bit more support. We got to beg. We got to beg, according to you. So go ahead and send us the 20. We'll bring you up, no problem, because you got a lot to say from the chat. And I know that when you get up here, then you're gonna be all passive and stuff, and just. But listen, so being that I got to deal with you calling me a sack chaser in my chat, send me $20. I'll bring you up. I don't mind people that have a difference of opinion than me, or people that have trivial things to say. Just support the show, man. Support the show, man. Support the show. Well, Angry Man, don't worry about it. Angry Man got it. Nah, I'm gonna let him up. I'm gonna let him up, man. I'm gonna let him up. Don't worry about that, John. Either okay, I'll tell you what, I'm gonna get it out you one way or another. Yeah, Sack Chase says funny. I'm gonna get it out you one way or another. So you could pay the 20 and come up and speak your mind, or I could sick the goons on you and get you up out of here. Either way, I'm gonna get the money out you. So you might as well send it yourself. You might as well send it yourself and come up here and speak your piece. Because I'm not gonna sit here and argue with you from the chat. That's what I'm not gonna do. I'm not gonna sit here and argue with you from the chat. You're not important enough. Shout out to the Gospel of Bob. Salute to my guy, Gospel of Bob. Thank you very much, Gospel of Bob. Yo, Gospel, you ain't get your song, man. Gospel, I have made you a joint. Gospel Bob. Let me play my man Gospel Bob song. Thank you so much, Gospel Bob. Is that for that guy? Are you paying for that guy? Or what? Are you just showing love? Let me know. My birthday's tomorrow. I'm gonna be 50. Y'all make sure y'all show me a little bit of love today and a lot of love tomorrow. Okay? Just show me a little bit of love today, $5 or something, a lot of love tomorrow. Thank you, Gospel Bob.
Yeah. You know I get it love, you know I love you. Yeah. Yo, Gospel of Bob. He the man. Conservative, pilot with a plan. Put on Nate Skywalker. LM, friendly, family vibes, he's ballin'. Gospel of God, he the man. Conservative, pilot with a plan. Put on Nate Skywalker. LM, friendly, family vibes, he's ballin'. All we mental, Monday through Sunday. If we can laugh at ourselves, we'll heal one day. Only face hairless, in my I trust. He first on the runway, clear port to must.
Shout out to my guy, Gospel of Bob. Appreciate you, man. I appreciate Gospel of Bob. Make sure you send me your email so I can shoot you that, Gospel of Bob. I appreciate that. You know I made that. Shout out to my guy, Trucker Yell, coming through. Said, no, you ain't got no trust but to come up, boot him out the chat. You're gone for 2 weeks unless somebody wants John Galt back. Now, John Galt, you still can hit the panel if we open up the panel in a few minutes. You still can hit the panel, but you've been booted from the chat for 2 weeks thanks to Trucker Yale. You can still hit the panel, though. You can still hit the panel. Matter of fact, I'm going to drop the link. Shout out to my guy, Trucker Yale. No, you ain't got no trust but to come up, boot him out the chat. John Galt also, this is the second 50. I need my theme music. I got you already. I played it for you, but let me play it for you again. Trucker Yell, my God, Trucker Yell, I got you. Trucker Yell, man. You didn't hear it? You didn't hear the Trucker Yell theme song, bro? Brother Yell, Brother Yell, man. The Brother Yell song, bro. Let me play that Brother Yell for you. I got you, Truck. I'm about to drop the link, though. And you don't got no choice but to hit the link because you ain't going to be able to talk in chat. Trucker Yell, do me the honors. Boot that Nigma about my chat, man. So now the only way you could talk is on the panel.
Yeah, let's go. We out here, we run this. A1 from day one, we living.
You can hit the link. You can hit the link.
My A1 day one, we run this place. My bro Trucker Yell, his energy can't be replaced. He loves ladies but strays, 304s and thunder rats. Might get hit, your life is a race. A man's man who stands on business, that's no debate. Bro, yeah, we live by code, solid as a rock. Stand tall, we ball, never stop. Just watch, when God made you fam, he broke the mold. You out here living with a heart of gold. Family man with a plan, morals on deck. Values and integrity never show respect. Life's a choice, you chose to do right. Sometimes it's tough, but we fight that good fight. My head one day one, we run this place. My bro Trucker Yell, his energy can't be replaced. He loves ladies but strays, 304 and thunder rats. Might get hate, your life is a race. Man's man who stands on business, that's no debate. Keep pushing.
Shout out to my guy, Trucker Yell. Trucker Yell is now sponsored. Will do is. Thank you very, very much. Thank you very, very much, Gospel Bob. Yo, I got you. I appreciate it. Yeah, I had it. Yo, when you supported that show, when you sponsored that show, I had made your theme song that day. I played it the next day, as well as shouting out your channel on my community tab. I got y'all, man. Listen, Trucker Yell is now sponsored the show with that big 52. He took my man ADS place. So shout out to that. Also, no R&B theme music. I need some mystical, sir. I got you. I'm gonna put you with some mystical, sir. Shout out to hey, thank you, Bismillah Rabbana. I appreciate you. Thank you so much, sis. Shout out to Peace of Mind said, let John up. I got you. I'm gonna let John up. Everybody's welcome to come up. Y'all been supporting. I appreciate it. I'm gonna drop the link in a moment. Shout out to Daniel's Always Learning. Appreciate you, man. Happy birthday is tomorrow. Appreciate the man. Everyone knows how big a loyal angry man Albino, but Izzy is still blessing. I just hope the bridge gets mended. All love to you too, and shout out to you, and I appreciate it. And listen, I don't want anybody to feel like you got to take side. I'm still Beano Nation. That's my brother. That's my boy. I just don't agree with how he trying to spin the narrative. That's it. That's my brother. And now, if he choose not to be brothers with me because I'm speaking out against what he did, then that's on him. But I got nothing but love for him, and I'm doing nothing but telling the truth. The whole truth and nothing but the truth. That's online. I haven't doxed my brother. I haven't told any of his personal business. I haven't called him out his name. I'm not doing nothing underhanded. I am pointing out the fact that he came over here because he didn't like that we was giving Anton so much attention. He came over here and tried to wreak havoc on my show and disrespected my constituents. And then tried to go over on his channel and make it seem like I did something to him. Didn't happen, and I'm going to call it out. But thank y'all so much. Thank y'all so much. Let me celebrate everybody's support the show. Hey, the hour show yesterday was bull. Shout out to that. Nah. Hey, yo, urban landlord, you out of here, man. You out of here for 2 weeks, but you got to pay to come back. You got to pay 50 to come back. You out of the chat for 2 weeks, but you can hit the link. All right, nah. You can't be, nah. All your joints is getting banned. Nah, rap, nah. You ain't gonna disrespect my man Trucker Yell Money like that. Okay, they got you already. Okay, thank you, Co. Co is on it. Yeah, that 50 covers all accounts. You ain't gonna do that. Nah, my man ain't pay his $50 for you to come on some troll accounts. Now you can come up on the panel and speak your piece. Just no F-bomb. Shout out to my guy JD 1975. JD, I'm about to join the 50 club, bro. Shout out to Kill said I can't choose sides. One respect Batman and the Joker. They both brothers. Hey, yeah, and listen, I don't want nobody to choose a side. Angry Man and I are still cool. We just speak our mind. Like it ain't, we still cool. It ain't, I don't have, as far as I'm concerned. As far as I'm concerned, we're still cool. That's my brother. I got nothing against him. I want y'all to still support him. I want y'all to still show him love. I want y'all to still, but let him tell him that Izzy said that he full of shit though. But still show him love. Still show him love. All right, let me drop this link on y'all real quick. I got y'all. Let me drop this link. Everybody can hit the link. John Gold, hit the link, man, because you can't hit you can hit the panel. You just can't talk in the chat unless you pay $50 to come back in the chat. You've been banned from the chat for 2 weeks, but you can still hit the panel. So John Gold, hit the panel. That's why Trucker Yell did that. He said you ain't got no choice but to hit the panel. You ain't gonna be able to twerk from the chat. No chat twerking, John Gold. No chat twerking, John Gold. And you can let me know once you hit the panel if you want to support if you're trying to pay 50 in the chat, because it might not let you pay 50 in the chat if you're banned. So we might be able to work that out. All right. So but you ain't gonna tell my man to pay another 50. Nah, it don't work like that, Playboy. And my man Trucker Yell is now sponsored the show with $52. Shout out to ADS who was sponsored the show. ADS who was sponsored the show with 50. I appreciate you, ADS. Trucker Yell sponsored the show with $50. And let me go ahead and drop this link. Oh Lord, don't do that to me. Don't do that to me, Oyster Mind. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Hey, yo, Terminator, don't do that. Come on, man. Talking about we like an old married couple. You ain't got to do that. We grown men around here. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, we got Venmo and Cash App and stuff. Yo, the link is pinned to the top of chat. Izzy, did you see the silly Riley interview on Math Show? He exposed Blasphemy. Nah, I didn't. Teddy Riley, you said Teddy. You said Telly. Teddy Riley, nah, I didn't see that. Izzy and AM are like an old married couple. I don't get involved in married folks' business because everyone looks stupid when we're grown men. We're like brothers. So it ain't no married couple. It ain't no marriage. We're brothers. That's my brother. That's my friend of almost 30 years. My brother. I don't have to agree with everything he do. I don't have to agree. And I could call out when he full of crap, because he definitely full of crap right now. Shout out to King Shinar. What's up, King Shinar? Yeah. Hit the link. Yeah, you wildin' with that. Oh yeah, Terminator, you wildin' with that one. Come on, fam. You ain't have to do us like that, man. We ain't no married couple. We grown men. We grown ass man, dog. Shout out to John Gold. Is it what you got, John Gold, man? Let me see your face. What you got going on, bro? What is that? What you got happening, man?
What do you mean?
Okay, no, you good. What's up? That's you. What, you on the bike? You on the bike?
Yeah, I ride bikes all the time. This is my mode of transportation. And I remember you saying to me, when has Malcolm X ever been good? And I'm on Malcolm X in Southeast DC.
I didn't say Malcolm X. Hold on. I didn't say Malcolm X. I said
I'm on Martin Luther King. I'm sorry. I'm on Martin Luther King. You're right. I'm on Martin Luther King, right by Malcolm X and Martin. You know, the two kings here. And this is the black low class that most people don't get to see. But that's not why I joined. I joined because of Angry Man. I know you're not going to let me say any critical words. I guess you're like your father. There's no criticism of your father, but that's why I call.
So first of all, he's not like my father. I'm older than him. He's not at all like my father. Second of all, he's my friend. But I don't understand why you, as a grown man, my age, older than me, you can't speak your mind. Shout out to Gospel Bob. You can't speak your mind without criticizing or coming to hyperbole or to those
Well,
hyperbolic statements.
all right, well, I ain't criticizing. I just said, man, look, and this is just my opinion. And I can say it about without even mentioning the angry man. If that's your friend, and that's how he came up and disrespected you, then it really shows you why the Black America is in so much trouble. Because that's your friend, and look how he disrespected you. Came up, broke your rule that everybody knows is your rule, and you're willing to basically forego him disrespecting you for $5 or $10. Like, where's your moral compass? Like, can you be paid for $5 or $10? I can just come up on your panel and curse, and then for $5 it's all good. At some point, you have to draw a line in the sand. That's just my thought. You know what I mean? That's just my thought. You know what I mean?
So hold on real quick. So shout out to Master Kuma
And
says
I'm not
John.
criticizing you, man.
Hold
I'm not
on.
criticizing you at all.
No, it's cool. Give me a second. So shout out to Master Kuma says John Gold door dashing. I don't know what he doing. He just riding. That's his mode of transportation. Riding the bike inside the store. I don't know what he doing. But listen. So John, let me say this to you because this is what you don't understand.
Oh,
it's
shit.
not.
I gotta go back. Go ahead. I'm listening. Sorry about that, man.
It's not about moral compass. Hold on real quick. Yeah, mute. It's not about a moral compass. If your moral compass is so rigid that a friendship of 30 years, they can't say what they think and they can't say what they feel because it might tickle your sensibilities or it might be a little bit harsh at the time. That's a bigger, deeper issue, right? My self-image and my self-esteem is not wrapped up into what anybody thinks about me or what anybody feels about me or what I said or what I did. So at the time, if AM feels a certain type of way, he has a right to feel the way he feels. Just like I have a right to feel the way I feel. And he has a right to express himself, just like I have a right to express myself. So it ain't about that. So, but best believe before he come back up here, he's gonna pay me that $10 before he comes back up here. That's no question about it. Shout out to Peace of Mind.
Hold on for 1 second, man. I need to pay.
Yeah. Go ahead, pay. And I got you. Shout out to Peace of Mind and shout out to JC. Hey, thank you so much, JC the Congo. What it do? Hey, thank you so much, Peace of Mind. I appreciate y'all. Let me celebrate Peace of Mind first because she supported me on the other one. Thank you so much, my sister. I appreciate you.
Hope you don't mind if I say this out loud.
Thank you, my man. Yeah.
How wonderful
Hey, you hear me?
Cause you're in the world.
Hear you. Give me a second. I'm celebrating people. Give me a second.
I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you.
And shout out to JC the Conqueror. Thank you, family.
God damn it, I like the way you do bit.
Make money, make money. When shit hit the fan, we'll take money.
Yeah, hey, shout out to Angel Earth Love say he headed to the liquor store. LOL. Yeah, you know he got to get his taste. He got to get a little taste. He got to get his little taste. Don't be drinking. Hey, don't be drinking and riding. Friends don't let friends ride their bikes drunk. Okay, don't be drinking and riding.
That's right. We got to uphold some honor among friends, right?
That's why you riding. You ain't fooling nobody. That's why you riding a bike. You probably got too many DWIs. You ain't slick.
I've only had one, bro. Hey, bro. I've only had one. I'll be honest with you. I only had one. They dropped it. You know what I'm saying? I went to a class. They dropped it. That was 25 years ago. But I never got another one. I never got another one, bro.
Hey, don't be driving. You know they can catch you riding that bike drunk. Shout out to EJ 300K. What's up, EJ? What's going on?
Hey, you know what I've been doing all day, Easy?
What?
I couldn't.
You messed up. Yeah, no, that's that Mad Dog, that Night Train, that Thunderbird. Yeah, you messed up, John. You cut out. Are you okay? I hope you're all right on the mean streets, the mean DC streets. Yo, y'all make sure y'all support the show in the meantime, between time. I appreciate y'all, man. The mean DC streets is gonna get John. Oh God, you okay, John? Yo, bark or something if you need help, bro. Man, he said Izzy It's a reflection of you. You are a sack chaser. Pause, bro. Pause, my brother. Jesus Christ.
Wait, whoa. Pause, man. Hell nah, nigga.
Yeah.
Hell nah.
I'm glad nobody stole them motherfuckers.
Pause, my brother. Pause.
I know, because the big ass like,
Hey, John, go mute, man. You owe me $5 for that MF that you just dropped. Mute, bro. I know you're talking to somebody else, but mute, bro. When you're talking, so you don't have to pay, because I know you don't know how to use proper English without curse words and such urban vernacular. I bet you Uncle Ruckus bought some Colt 45. You know he bought some Colt 45. You know he bought some Colt 45. Uncle Ruckus don't know how to act. Uncle Ruckus don't know how to act, man. Hey, let me come back on cam when you're ready to talk again, John Go. But send me $5. Okay. John Go. Yo, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Hey, you guys, hold on. When you get a chance, you guys send me $5 for that MF that you dropped. You didn't mute. You were supposed to be muted, bro.
Man, you want me to do you like Angry Man? Or you want me to be an honorable man?
Well, listen, that should be up
I'm
to you.
honorable because I paid you when you even accused me of lying. But your Angry Man, he didn't do that. You see what I'm saying? See, your morals are sliding. See, with Angry Man, you don't uphold the same standards that you did with me, because this is why I say blacks have no pure code of morals. No, your morals, it depends on who you're talking to. Angry Man can come up on your panel and do all the cursing you want to. He ain't paid you yet. Now, you know I didn't
wait.
you know I didn't mean to curse on your panel.
Hold on.
I didn't know you could hear me.
Hold on, I got you. But has Angry Man been back since then? That's the
No
question.
matter if he's been back, but that's your bro. That's your big bro.
Hold on. That's not my. No.
You that's your homie. That's your homie of 30 years.
Hold on,
that's your homie of 30 years, correct?
Hold on, real quick. You got it messed up. He's not my big bro. That's
your homie of 30 years.
Okay, hold on, real quick. He is my homie of 30 years. He's not my big bro. That's number one.
Let me ask you one more question.
Hold on, no. Let me finish.
Hey,
he's
look
not
at
my.
look at all these black men not working.
Cool. Hush. He's not my big bro. They're gonna beat you up. You better chill out. He's not my big bro, number one. But then, damn, you about to get run over on live. That'll be sad. We're gonna really be
blacks
sad.
are violent, or they don't follow the traffic rule. You
hold
blacks don't
on,
follow
man.
the traffic rule? Go ahead.
Yo, so only black people live? Come on, you need to stop this.
Yeah. Only black people live. Yeah.
Okay.
People live right here.
Yo, let me say the still reserve kicked in. Yeah, it did. Listen.
Nah, I ain't drinking Still Reserve today. Come on,
yeah, John.
You never seen me
didn't say it. Hold on. I don't know what you drink. Hold on. I didn't say it. Let me say it. I read. I'm not correcting nothing until you pay me. Listen, let me say this. So this is the thing. Angry Man has not been back over here and won't be able to come back over here until he pays me my $10. So again, it's not, you know what I'm saying? I haven't went back on my rules or went back on what I say at all. I've stuck to my rules. And Angry Man, this is the point. Well, hold on real quick. Angry Man, I know you're watching. This is the point, though. See, when you don't follow the rules, even though you've been my homie of 30 years, everybody else feels like they can't follow the rules and they try to use it as an excuse. So nobody is picking on you, Angry Man. Nobody is trying to come at you, Angry Man. At the same time, I have to uphold the standard of my show, because like you said, Angry Man, the standard is the standard, right, bro? So we need you to lead by example and pay me the $10 that you owe. And you really should pay more and send an apology, because you was wilding, and now my integrity is in question because of your actions. That's crazy. Go ahead.
You know, I was gonna say, man, bro, to be honest with you, now from the outside looking in, I don't watch your show very regularly. And so I'm drawing the opinion that you are very, very, very protective of two men on YouTube. It's Anton Daniel and Angry Man. And just being honest, I know you're about to interrupt me, but just being honest.
No, but your assessment is wrong. I'm very protective. Hold on. I'm very protective of Angry Man. Of Angry Man. That would be a fair assessment.
All right, fair enough.
I'm not very protective of Anton, because that's why Angry Man is upset with me.
Okay, so you're protective of Angry Man, and Angry Man, by extension, is protective of Anton. So, kind of, is in a circle. But either way it goes, what I'm saying is that, like, that looks soft to me because
Okay.
Angry Man got a big mouth. He got a big ass mouth. I'm
Mhm.
sorry, that he love running his mouth, right? Angry Man love cursing. He's the Angry Man. He don't need anybody to defend him. Now, I understand defending your friendship, right? If someone came up and defiled him, defamed him, totally get it, bro. But you holding him out like he's beyond any form of criticism. That looks very weak to me. To me, you know what I'm saying? It's not a criticism of you. It's just a criticism that you're just an observation. You know what I'm saying?
So let me ask you a question. If I'm calling him out, how can that possibly be the case? I'm calling him out. So how could it possibly be the case that I'm saying that he's above criticism? I don't mind if people call out his actions, but what I'm saying is you don't have to call him a name. You don't have to dox him or disrespect him to call out his actions. Because listen, I'm calling out his actions now that I don't agree with, but I don't have to call him out his name or dox him or be disrespectful to say that I don't agree with how he's moving or what he's doing or what he did.
Well, I think, again, just for me looking from the outside in, and I ain't criticizing, it just seems to me that you're very protective of him. To me, right? You're just listening to you. Anybody say something about Angry Man, you be like, hey, don't say nothing about Angry Man and my partner. Now, I understand your supporters, and that's why I found it even more interesting. The Angry Man is supposed to be your buddy, your friend, 30 years. He probably knows who your supporters are, your main ones, right? And hold on. This is not a criticism that I'm just making about Angry Man or your panel. I've said it about CT's panel. Like, how you gonna go up on somebody's panel, knowing who their biggest supporters are, and then attack them? And interestingly enough, Anton Daniels did the same kind of attack that Corey Holcomb, the other boy, the Anton did, or Angry Man did. And so again, low IQ people start to repeat some of the same patterns over and over, and that's exactly what Angry Man did. And that's just very interesting to me. And again, it's not a criticism, it's just interesting. I'm just noticing things. Again, I'm a landlord. I deal with blacks, and I deal with a lot of black conflict inside my houses, and I see this as one.
Okay, so like Jabba said, shout out to Jabba. You clearly don't watch this show. You clearly don't watch the show, and it's evident because again, part of the reason why Angry Man is so adamant about what's going on is because I've been speaking against what Anton is doing. That's part of the reason why Angry Man is feeling the way he's feeling, right? Is because I've been speaking very vocally against what Anton's doing. Second thing is when Angry Man does something that is not right or not cool, especially to me, I always speak up about it. I don't hold my tongue or try to pretend like it didn't happen or cower down to anybody. No. So it is, you could say that is weak. It's weak to be respectful of your friend that's earned his position in YouTube. That's weak. That doesn't make any sense. See, the problem is, hold on real quick. The problem is a lot of people on YouTube and in society don't understand hierarchy. In YouTube, Angry Man has a higher hierarchy than me by far, right? In real life, we are contemporaries and equals. On YouTube, hold on real quick. On YouTube, he has a far more exceeding. He's been doing it way longer than me. Angry Man has been doing this almost 11, 12 years now. I just got here. I've only been doing this coming up on 3 years now. It's 3 years now. So it's like, I get it. I get what you're saying, but Angry Man has had a way huger head start and a way bigger impact on YouTube than I have. And there's nothing wrong with that. That's nothing take nothing from me.
I don't disagree with that. Again, I'm not even here to criticize Angry Man as much as I'm pointing out with a guy who doesn't have much experience with Angry Man, you or anybody. Every time I've seen Angry Man, he's come off as not very intelligent, in control of his emotions.
That's on you, but that's a okay. That's something you gotta take over him.
I knew you about to defend.
No, but that's something. Hold on, real quick. I don't agree with you I think I know for a fact that has a genius level intelligence. So
But
I
see,
can't. I would argue that Angerman is far more intelligent than you are. From what I've seen in my interactions with you, in my dealings with you, I know for a fact Angerman is far more intelligent than you
okay,
are.
fair enough. Look, I didn't say he was.
Far more intelligent than
I
you are.
didn't look. He very well could be. He could be playing a character up here. But just look at how
No.
he came. Hold on. Let me finish. Just look at how he came up on your panel. How many times have I been on your panel? I don't say that. I don't talk like that. SMD. I don't talk like that.
Do you
He
talk like
caught.
that in real life? Hold on. Do you talk like
Not
that in
on the
real life?
panel. No, not on the panel. And matter of fact, I don't even really talk like that in real life. I don't tell, and I damn sure don't tell a man to do that. I've never told a man to do
Right,
that.
me
No.
neither. So
Right. So that's
me
weird.
neither. Right, me
But
neither.
see,
I don't do stuff like that either.
I'm not holding the words against him. Understand? It's like the behavior. Like every time I've seen him, and I mean his moniker is the angry man, he's crashing out. That's not the behavior of very highly intelligent, in charge of their emotions people. He's crashing out. I mean, one time he crashed out so bad, he criticized my complexion. He called me a super black. Like
Well,
we're
that's
all black,
hold
presumably.
on,
And
hold on, real quick.
that just shows you
Hold on,
the
real
lack
quick.
of intelligence.
Hold on, real quick.
Huh?
But see, is it lack of intelligence on your part when you talk about light skin and you talk about the light skinned people are this and light skinned people are that? So
Okay,
hold on,
fair enough.
stop. So that's something that you need to take up with him as far as that is concerned. But
Well,
if you're saying, hey, what he did on your panel was distasteful, what he did on your panel doesn't show a big control or it shows lack of control, whatever the case may be, that's your
well,
feelings and your point. But
I
good.
also said that it shows how like tenuous black friendships are, right? Like you've been friends for 30 years, everybody know your rules. And he came up and just blew through your rules, told you he don't give a damn about your rules, so on and so forth. That's black friendship. Where,
It's not black
maybe
friendship.
okay,
It's not
well,
black
y'all are black,
friendship.
aren't you? Well, okay,
So
well,
no,
but what I'm
no, we're
saying is
not.
in the black community, Izzy, I see this all the time. You can tell me I don't, but I
I
can
don't
see
know
what.
what you see. How could I see
But
what
what I'm
you see
saying.
and what you don't
Okay,
see?
let me finish. He's your friend. This is your
Okay.
platform. He
Yes.
came up knowing the rules, blatantly disrespect your platform, bro. Whenever I come up on your panel, I try my best not to curse, and I don't even know you. I
Okay.
show you that much respect. But here's a man that's supposed to be a friend. And again, I ain't criticizing anybody. I'm just pointing out it's just very interesting. Black
But you
friendship
still
is
curse
almost
because
as
you
if they
owe me
don't.
$5 right now.
Okay, but
I'm
and I
trying
pay
to
you.
give you the
But I just
opportunity to
look.
pay me.
I just told you I'm not infallible. I'm not perfect. But what I'm saying is that he knows your platform better than anybody because that's your friend, and or as well as anybody. And he came up here and then not only did he curse, but he engaged in some of the other most guttural behavior, SMD, right? Like that's your friend. He brought nothing better to your platform but to bring it to the gutter and break your rules. Again, I see this friendship, quote unquote, amongst blacks, and I find it very interesting. And I see this is why blacks probably have a lot of problems and why they don't trust anybody and why they say you got to do it by yourself and I'd rather do bad by myself. All of these things play into what I see, what I saw with Anger Man come up on your panel, disrespect your panel, didn't even pay you. But then on the other hand, you accuse me of something that went to my morals, didn't even give me a time to explain it, and I paid you anyway.
I did give you
But
time
I
to explain
paid
it.
you anyway. I paid you
All
anyway,
right, all
and I
right.
paid you a hell of a lot more than
Okay.
what you're demanding of Angry Man. See, if
Hold
it were me,
on.
the way I'm looking at it,
No.
you should be demanding more of Angry Man because he knew the rules and broke them. You
Okay.
can't say he didn't know your rules. I wasn't even breaking your rules
Hold on, Chuck.
voluntarily because it wasn't me.
Okay, hold on, I got you. So shout out to Trucker. Yeah, thank you for sponsor the show. Give me a second because you all over the place. Yo, a Trucker Yell sponsor the show with $57. I appreciate you, Trucker. Trucker said, now John. Let's stop there. AM is a brilliant in his own right, but he a solid dude. Sometimes he out of order, but the man is pretty damn smart. John, stop it. Right. Shout out to the plug. Shout out to my guy Drip. Who cares? We all grown. Let's be great. Show. Support the show. Support the show. Great. Let's be great. Support the show. Shout out to Drip. Shout out to Trucker Yell. Give me 1 second, Trucker Yell. Let me just address this and you got the floor. Okay. Give me 1 second. So, John, This is the thing, bro. What you're attributing to all black people is wild, right? This is a situation where Angry Man
I didn't say
and
all
what
black.
hold on.
Don't say
Okay,
all black. I didn't
stop.
say all black.
Okay, so you said black friendship, so give me a second. Please don't cut me off. Because I'm still waiting on that $5. Send me the $5, okay?
Yeah, I get it to you. Me and Angry Man probably come in and pull in
No,
at the same time on that fight.
no, he hell. See, the same thing. I'm not playing with you. The same way I wasn't playing with Angry Man, I'm not playing with you. You got 5 minutes to send me the $5, otherwise I'm dropping it now. All right. So which okay, you coming in on a different device? John, you coming in on a different device? I don't know what he got going on. But anyway, he got 2 devices going on. But anyway, just let me know. So let me know what you got. Coming on camera on the device that you want to come in on. But you got 5 minutes to send me the $5 though, for real, jokes aside. This is the thing, right? It's crazy because you're sitting there and you did come on camera on the one that you want to come up on, man, because you got 2 back here, or disconnect one. Okay, it's not that device is not connected. Whatever other phone or whatever device you're trying to use is not connected, bro. It's saying device not connected. But anyway, long story short, you guys stop trying to blame all black people. Okay, cool. You guys stop trying to blame all black people for something that individual people do, or most black people for something that individual people do. Like at the end of the day, Angry Man is his own man, and did he decide to do what he did? Yeah, but that's between he and I. And until and unless he pays me, he won't be welcome back over here. That's just how it goes. Like I don't break my rules for nobody. Until or unless he pays me, he ain't coming back over here. And you got like 3 minutes to send me my $5. Otherwise, you drop 2 until you pay me the $5. It's just like that's how it goes. I don't mix no words or mince no words or have no. I don't break my word for nobody. Go ahead, Truckio, what say you, bro?
Hey, what's going on?
What's the deal?
Say, hey, John, you know this whole time you've been talking about AM, you really been talking about yourself the whole time. Like the low intelligence and low quality and the ugly, all of that, right? You do realize when you think you black, it's almost equivalent to SMD, right?
Damn.
Come on, man.
Was that a question? Did you have a question, or you just making a statement? I'm listening to you.
I want to recognize that. I ain't ask you a question because I already know the answer. But I just want you to recognize when you consistently sit here and talk about other black men and how this one black man who did get out of pocket, basically, and you did say this is why you blacks, meaning all of us, is degenerate.
I didn't say degenerate.
Now, someone compare for John. Someone compare for John if y'all want to, but John, it's
Hold
that
on.
time.
You know, Izzy, I wanted to come in on that, bro.
Oh, hold on. You gotta pay that $5 first. Go ahead and pay that $5, or someone can pay it for you. Go ahead and pay that, brother. Come on. Let's one thing I'm not gonna do is allow you or anybody else to try to get in on the Angry Man train and think that Angry Man, like, yo, y'all, first of all, y'all not Angry Man, right? Angry Man and I, like you said, and like everybody knows, been friends for 30 years. So obviously he has some sort of equity with me and some sort of runway with me that everybody else don't have. That's obvious, right? But number 2, again, even with him, he's not coming back over here until he pays me the $10. And I'm not going over there until he pays me the $10. It's just what it is, right? So at the end of the day, because he called me out yesterday, and normally I'll pull up on you, Angry Man. But like, yo, again, what you don't understand is, or what you pretend like you don't understand is, when you violate the way that you violate, it gives room for other people to believe that they could violate me. And you know, and I know that I'm not having that. So I need you to come and pay your fare and apologize, bro, because you was dead wrong the way that you came up here. Like, John ain't totally wrong about the way that you came up here in the way that you disrespected my platform. You did disrespect my platform. You disrespected my constituents. And you know what I'm saying? That was violation, point blank and period. And then to double down and try to make it seem like I did something to you is diabolical. It really is. So in that regard, he's not wrong. Thank you, Rilla. It's tomorrow, but thank you. Happy early birthday, born day is. Thank you, man. Thank you. Hey, y'all show me a little bit of love today and a lot of love tomorrow. We just need 11 people to reach our goal. Help us reach our goal today. If someone want to pay for John Gold, it's just $5 so he can come up. He's in the back. But that $5 F-bomb fee got to be paid for him to come back up. All right. So if someone want to foot that note, it's just $5. You know what I'm saying? But we waiting for his $5. All right. We do. Come on, John. If you don't got $5, this is just terrible. Izzy ain't nobody paid Angry Man fee. Nah, nobody paid Angry Man's fee. Now you can pay Angry Man's fee to $10 if y'all want to too. Nobody paid Angry Man's fee. If y'all want to pay that $10 for Angry Man, y'all can do that too. It's all good. You know how I am. It's capitalism, baby.
No, I just wanted to say that though. I think I'm gonna be honest with you. I think it's very disturbing when you see another black individual trying to belittle another black individual, and you know what I'm saying. It's weird. Like it's a lot of coonery. It's some real deep niggatry going on right here. Cause I'm just I'm actually kind of not shocked, but shocked that you trying to convince everybody else that this person did this, that, and the third, and this is a look on black people. Meanwhile, you're riding around on a bike from the 80s talking about low budget communities and how black people is and the low vibrational and all. Bro, you got to smell your own shit first before you try to talk about somebody else. You feel me? And like I said, every time you always talking about this, you blacks. You blacks is almost equivalent to SMD to black people. And that's not cool at all.
Hey,
But I
shout
won't
out
let
to my guy. Hold on real quick. Shout out to my guy, Chicago Rilla. Appreciate you, Chicago Rilla. John Goat said begging. Hey, you call it what you want, John Goat. Thank you for Chicago Rilla too. Said we'll celebrate you appropriately tomorrow. Fam, salute to you. Appreciate you both. Because of Chicago Rilla and John Goat. John Goat paid his own thing. He said I was begging. And we just need 9 more people, at least $5 a piece. Y'all support the show. Go ahead, John Goat.
Hey, is you mind if I correct trucker?
Go ahead.
So I have a car. People have seen me. I have a car in a truck. People have seen me. I have 2 or 3 bikes. Some of my bikes are very expensive, right? Those are e-bikes. It's a good exercise. I ride everyone on these bikes. I love my bike more than I love my car. When a black broke in my yard and stole my car, it hurt me like it would probably hurt you if someone stole your bike. Stole your car. When that black stole my bike, I felt like someone had stole my car, right? Not that I need the bike. I had other bikes. And so this is what I'm saying. Like, first off, you saw Trucker yell, can't take a difference of opinion. This is what blacks end up doing. They create like self-censorship bubbles. He don't like what I said, so he just paid to put me down. He can't refute me. He can't confront me. He criticized my bike. Man, there are rich people in this city that ride around on $20,000 bikes. He probably don't even know the name of the brand of bike I got. And if he does, then he should know better than to say what he says. But he tries to catch aspersions like I'm broke and I'm riding the bike. That bike probably costs $1,500 or more. Right? And that's just one of the bikes I have. Right? One of my best tenants, a white guy. That's all he drives is bikes. He fixes bikes for a living. And so it's just like it's the worldview of the blacks where you got to show off everything or you're poor. And so it's just another example of what I keep saying. All my life as a landlord. He thinks I'm broke when I'm riding a bike. But the richest people in this city ride bikes. Imagine that.
And I'm back up because I think you on mute. You on mute?
Oh, Truck, you got the floor. Go ahead. What say you, Truck? You got the floor.
So first off, I never said you was broke. I never said you didn't have cars. I didn't say any of that.
So what did you mention me riding the bike for? What's wrong about what did you mention me riding the bike for?
Wait, hold on. Let him answer
Just
you.
explain that part.
Okay, let him answer you. Don't hold on. Let him answer you. He's trying to answer you. Don't talk over him. Go ahead, Truck. You got the floor.
Somebody in their feelings about that bike. You was
Yeah,
mad
they
at
are.
them picking into your car.
And a little beefy about that bike, ain't he? He's him sensitive. Him sensitive about him bike.
Listen, I don't care if you spend $1 million on a bike. A bike is a bike, regardless. So it don't matter. You know, hey, I'm not mad at you. If you like riding bus, hey, it's really good exercise. You know, I ain't gonna lie, it's really good exercise. But that has nothing to do with you being broke. What I was, you just skipped past the part of you get up here and disparage other black people for the low vibration, the low this, the low IQ, and all this other stuff. But then you mimic the same shit they do. So I'm
like what?
like,
let me okay. Hold on.
Yeah, smell your.
Let me ask you a question. Do I say anything worse than what Anger Man said when Anger Man said the black community is done? He said they're cooked. Do you agree with Anger Man when he said that blacks are cooked? They can't build a community. They're dumb. They're stupid. These are all words that Anger Man says. And y'all blacks are
Wait,
cooked.
he said they're dumb, they're stupid. Wait,
he said that blacks are cooked. He said
right,
dumb,
that,
stupid, violent. Yes. And he said they're cooked. Do you agree?
Wait. When did he say that?
I don't remember, but I got it clipped up. But let me ask you. So I'm asking you this because we can agree that he did say that blacks are cooked, and I ain't disagreeing with him. I'm asking you, do you agree? Do you agree that the blacks are cooked? I'm just curious. No, you agree? You disagree with Anger Man on that?
You asked me.
You thinking I give you a turn?
Yeah. I'll wait till you get back. That way I can give you an answer directly. But yeah, I don't understand. You know, I really don't understand why people are so afraid to look themselves in the mirrors first. Because he keeps skipping past everything else. I see it, and it's weird. You know, it's weird as hell.
Of course, he's skipping past everything else you said.
I mean,
go ahead, Trey.
Huh?
No, go ahead.
No, I was.
Yo, let me mute this boy. He gonna owe me $1 million.
Yeah, he's skating on them cigarettes.
Let me mute that boy before he owe me $1 million talking, claiming that he talking to himself, dropping all the F bombs. Go ahead, you off mute. You off mute. Go ahead, Truck. You got it. Now he back, I guess.
Give your answer right now in 2026. I agree. It is cooked.
The blacks are cooked. Good. I'm glad to hear that.
Wait, hold on.
They're cooked.
Hold on. Let him finish. I don't agree with that, but let him finish.
I ain't saying it's cooked, but I'm saying it's in a bad predicament right now. Now, can it be fixed? Absolutely. The issue is that when you got yourself and other black folks out here talking about you blacks, that's what stalls everything.
Let me ask you this, Trucker. Anger Man says that the blacks are cooked. Is he doing anything about it?
Yeah.
I'm just asking. I don't know. What is he doing?
He's done a lot. I mean, bro.
I'm asking. I don't know. Just tell me, because I don't know. I'm not. Whatever you say, I'll take it the gospel.
Have you read his book?
He's got a book. Okay. What else you got?
No, I'm saying, have you read his book?
No. You say he's written the book, so that's to help the blacks. Anything else?
Read his book.
Okay, a book. Is there anything?
Yeah,
is there anything else?
He hasn't read.
I haven't read the book. So is there anything beyond the book? Since he knows these people are cooked, is there anything else he's doing beyond writing the book to help these people, or is he just going to let them go down without even a fight? I'm just.
Well, that's not. Hold on, real quick. That's not fair. He's not here to defend himself or to say.
I'm just joking. I'm not criticizing. Just not a criticism. Trucker Yale is here to support him, and he's mentioned the book. Is there anything else that you know of Trucker Yale?
Hold on, family. Like, you don't see, this is what I'm saying. Like, you got a lot of hot energy. Like, relax. So at the end of the day, like, he's not, like, you can't ask Trucker Yale to defend what
But he is.
doing. Hold on.
He is. He just mentioned the book
real quick. Hold on real quick. You asked him a question, but like I think that's not really
Okay.
fair.
Fair enough. Fair enough. So, Trucker, you mentioned the book that Angry Man wrote, right?
So you're gonna go back to the book. What about
it? Well, this the only thing he mentioned the book. So, Trucker, is the salvation for the black community in that book in your mind?
It's a lot of information in that book, sir.
Now, I say, is the salvation?
Wait, do you have? Wait, do you hold on, Trucker? Do you have the salvation for the black community?
No,
and
but
anything
I'm
that
asking
you
about
say,
Angry Man.
hold on. No, I'm asking about you, John. Go. Hold on, Trucker, because your mic is terrible right now. Sorry, I'm muting you, Truck. Yo, do you have salvation for the black community in anything that you say or do, John? Go.
I rent to blacks that no one else will rent to. Trust me on
but
that.
you also
I provide a place for them to live, and no one else will rent to them.
Okay, but
that's,
you also
that's the most important thing in life. Would you agree that shelter is probably the most important thing in life?
No, it's not the most important thing. Okay. It's one of
them. I mean, in terms of the things, but where would shelter rank in terms of?
Hold on, real quick. Give me a second. AM, I need you to shoot me that. Somebody, hold on. Somebody, shoot $10 for Angry Man or Angry Man. Shoot me $10 real quick, so that it don't be no issues or problems with people. You know what I'm saying? Perception of people. I'm gonna let you up. Yeah, someone shoot me $10 for AM real quick. Shout out to Angry Man. Someone shoot up $10 for Angry Man. So now, John, go. Angry Man is here. So now you have the opportunity to speak to Angry Man directly about whatever. Hold on, real quick, Trucker. Yeah, give me 1 quick second. John, go. You have whatever you can say, whatever you want directly to Angry Man because he's here. Someone shoot me $10 for the F-bomb for Angry Man. Angry Man, please no F-bombs. Let's be respectful of the show and we can have the conversation. Okay. Fair enough.
My mic good.
Hold on. Your mic is good. Give me a second. Is that fair enough, AM?
What I do to help the black community is I stay away from black ass niggas like you, John Gold. That's what I do to help the black community. I stay away from black ass, trifling, ignorant, ghetto niggas like you that run around posing and pretending like you actually are about something that the rest of these goofy niggas ain't about. That's what I do. That's what I do. You got any more questions for me?
I don't have any question for you.
Wait, no.
Keep talking. I mean, I'll have something. I'll have something in a minute. But I like it when Angry Man get going. Keep going, Angry Man.
No.
You must have some questions for me.
Stop.
Nah, I don't really have questions because I don't find you that interesting. So I just more or less have.
I can't tell. I can't tell because the name Angry Man must be the best flavor you ever tasted in your damn life. Ooh, because you can't keep my name out of your mouth.
He's here. Now you got the opportunity.
Okay, you got questions
as a man.
Let me answer this question. I got questions.
Okay, go ahead.
And I'm assuming because I didn't hear what triggered you yesterday, Angry Man. But what is interesting to me is I know, and I've heard Sharon Bracey do this. A lot of people are commenting that you were flown out by Anton Daniels. Why do you take such offense to that?
Oh man, here he do not change subject.
He asked me, do I have a question? That's the question I have for you.
Nah, bro, you trying to run game right now.
Eventually, John Gold, maybe one day you'll become a real content creator and actually make content of your own so you can actually make a name for yourself instead of sitting around talking about other niggas that actually do have a name for themselves. When you gonna do that?
Man, you know what?
When are you gonna actually be a relevant person instead of talking about relevant people?
Angry Man, I challenge you to this.
You don't challenge me to nothing.
Okay,
you don't challenge me to nothing.
Okay, yeah, I know you don't want to hear it.
Challenge me to what? Challenge me to what?
I'll put my best clips on my channel up against your clips on the verses. We do a verse. And we let the audience decide. I bet I got more dope on my channel than you got on your channel. You've been doing this 20 years. I bet I got more dope on my channel than you got. And if I don't, then well, I shouldn't because you've been doing this 15, 20 years. You are a streamer. I got more original content, not anyone else's content, than you do. I'm willing to put my content up against yours. Let's do a versus.
Hold
John,
on.
We'll see who got the dope.
You got
I
to
bet I
stop,
got the
John.
dope. I bet I got more dope than you, Angry Man. Angry Man, all you do is rant and respond to videos and politics. I bet I got more dope on my channel.
Hold on.
Bet money on it.
No, hold on. Someone paid for Angry Man's F-bomb fee, so there it is.
Bet money, Angry Man.
Hold on, real quick. Yo. Who is Redstone? I don't know who Redstone is. Anybody know Redstone Universe? Redstone, I'm sorry, I don't know you, family. So you might have to come back.
We should do a versus, Angry Man. Anybody.
Versus?
The best YouTube clips. I bet my YouTube clips are better than your YouTube clips.
John Gold.
Pound for pound.
John Gold.
I got more content than you. You don't have content, man. All you do is
John Gold.
John Gold. Redstone, come back at a different time. This is probably not a good time. Shout out to you, Redstone. Appreciate you coming through, bro. Go ahead.
John Gold, who are you?
Don't matter. I got content though, bro.
No, that does matter.
None.
That does matter.
Bro.
That does matter.
Man, bro. You got nothing.
Let me ask you a question.
You got moving around.
Do you think I don't know you're trying to do this to grow your channel?
I'm not a YouTuber, bro.
Do you think I don't know this? You bum ass.
I'm not a YouTuber. No, I'm just showing you how empty you are. I'm just showing you how empty you are, bro. You got nothing.
No matter how much.
Come show me how bomb I am. Come show me how bomb I am. I bet my clips whoop your clips all day long. I bet my dope beat your dope all day long.
1 second, one mic.
No matter how much your black ass tries, I'm not going to talk about you on my channel, you bum ass nigga. Grow your shit on your own.
I don't care about my channel. I don't need extra money on my channel. I heard you begging for money on your channel one day. You looking so desperate. Yeah, I'm a lame. But look, I put my whatever you once you done calling names. Put your best clips up against mine. Put your best clips up against mine. I bet I'll blow you out with my own original content. All you got is responding to other people's content. What happens in your news? I got my own content. Trust me. Whatever. Call me what you like. Call me what you like. I put $500. Matter of fact, I put $1,000 up.
You can put 10 million.
Right? That's a lie, you know. And I bet you won't put your content up against mine. Trust me on that. Trust me on that. You don't want to go mano a mano. You don't want to go mano a mano with me on content.
10 million up.
All you do is you get up and rant and beg.
You can put 5 million on content. All of that.
I blew you away on content, and you know it. You know what you can't these things are the truth. You know what you. All you do is talk about Trump in the news, and you grift and talk about you a conservative, boy. I don't even talk politics. I ain't into politics. I don't even vote. But I'll blow your content out the water. And you do know it.
You know what you better know. You know what you can't do.
You know what man, 2,000. I put $2,000.
You know what you can't do.
I put $2,000 up right now.
You know what you can't do.
Me and you. We do it right now.
You know what you can't do.
We do it right now, Angry Man. And I'll send it to Izzy. We do it for Izzy. That's your boy, ain't it? That's your boy. Let's do it. Let's do it, ain't it?
Do you know what you can't do?
He won't do it.
Do you know what you can't do?
No, I'm done talking to you unless you want to do it.
You can't stop drinking them fucking. You can't stop drinking.
Hold on,
you can't stop drinking them steel reserves.
Hold on,
you can't stop drinking them steel reserves.
Hold on for a second. I need that. Come on, bro. Like yo.
You talking about steel reserves?
Hold on, John. Go. Be quiet, John. Go. Bro. I need the $5, please. It's put me in a bad position. That's the rules of my show. And if I allow you to get away with it, it's already been shown. Cats is you running that up. And I listen again. It's nothing against you. It's nothing personal. We just gotta follow the rules, bro. You usually pay, and you're usually a good sport about it. You said the F word. I just need you to shoot me the 5, please, and thank you.
Shoot that 5 a.m.
Hey yo, shut up, John Gold. Shut up, man. Don't even try to instigate nothing. Shut up, bro. Y'all listen, like at the end of the day, man,
this is ridiculous.
Hold on. Everybody be quiet. You know what I'm saying? AM is usually a good sport about it. It's just the rules of my show. It ain't nothing.
Can y'all hear me?
Yo, hold on, Casey. Yeah, I can hear you. Give me a second. AM got the floor. AM, you got the floor. I didn't see anything yet. Shout out to Angerman. Thank you. Shout out to Angerman with the hundo. Appreciate you, bro. Go ahead, Angerman.
Is that enough money for me to be able to talk uninterrupted?
Yeah. No one interrupt Angerman. Hold on, Cajun. I gotta mute real quick, Cajun. Go ahead, Angerman. You got the floor. Yo, what's up, Taz? Go ahead.
So here's the thing, John Galt, bum ass nigga. You are just one in a long line of niggas who have tried their best to build a platform off of beefing with me. You ain't nothing new. You're so freaking generic that it's hilarious. You're doing this because you don't have the talent or the skill to build your own platform. Which is why every single time I'm not here or wherever, you got my name in your mouth, like so many others. Instead of challenging me to a versus, which is ridiculous, you sound like some bum ass nigga off the street walking into the gym asking to fight Mike Tyson. Sit your stupid ass down, bruh. No one knows who you are. No one cares who you are at all. You can't
know you. Do people know you? Do people know you outside of YouTube? Okay, I'm sorry. My bad. My bad. You got a rant coming.
You can't even stop drinking them Steel Reserves and smoking crack long enough to be great. You a bum ass nigga, and you always gonna be a bum ass nigga.
Dang, bro, I got more pull than you. Quit playing, man.
Now, as far as me talking about, do anybody know me? Everybody knows who knows me. You the only bum ass nigga that want to try to downplay my shit so that you can try to use reverse psychology to get me to go into a back and forth with you so you can build your little weak ass fucking brand.
Angerman has $100, so he got some credit. I hope that he doesn't go F-bomb crazy, but shout out to Angerman. Thank you for sponsoring the show.
So again, instead of challenging me to put your little weak ass content up against my content that has literally shifted the culture of the YouTube space. You know how many terms people use that I came up with, you chump? Do you have any earthly idea? No, you don't, because you a Johnny-come-lately bitch-ass nigga. A sucker. The real type of grifter. You're not a content creator. You a content faker. You a dude that comes around and tries to create beefs with people. Before I came over here and saw you over here, I didn't even know who you was, bro. The first time I ever saw you was when you came on my show, boot licking and ass kissing, pretending like you didn't have no beef. But now all of a sudden you got problems with me. You an opportunist and a sucker.
All right, go ahead. Let me let him. Go ahead.
That's
You
well
can respond. Hold on, real quick. You can respond. Go ahead, John. Go. You got a couple moments to respond, and then we go.
You know, Angerman, as I said, man, you know, I'm not a streamer. I do this out of fun. I don't even ask for money on my channel. I'm not even monetized. I don't ask for money. I don't do that. You know, more power to the people that, you know, ask for super chats and all that. You know, I don't do that. It's just fun for me. It's a passion. But I am a landlord, hence the urban landlord. That's the title. That's what I talk about mostly on my channel. I rent to blacks, and I've been renting to blacks for a long time, black people and white, but mostly black people. And I start to see like patterns of behavior, the inability to get along, cooperation, so on and so forth. The lack of morals, no moral code among them. They kind of do whatever the government allows them to do. And this is what I comment on. And then there are other things, you know, the black men that put more focus on fashion and working. Hence, you hear me talking about the blacks. I've had tenants like that. They have hundreds of hats and shoes, but they can't even pay rent. They're living in rooms, and then they listen to people like Anton Daniels, as an example, maybe you. You really don't have any solutions for them. I listen to you sometimes. You're just begging for money the first 45 minutes of your show. And so this is very interesting to me. The blacks like yourself,
You can't go make money in the virtual world. You don't want to live around black. You say the black community is cooked. You did say that the black community is cooked. And so in that sense, if you believe that the black community is cooked, you just become like an extractor. You're just extracting money, cash apps and super chats from these blacks. You're not going to invest in their communities because you think it's cooked. It's very interesting to me. It's not a criticism of you per se, but it is kind of, it is an acknowledgement of where the blacks are, and that they don't have the angry mans of the world down on the street selling books and shoes and clothes. He's selling them in the virtual world because by and large, most people don't want to live around blacks. Probably Angry Man doesn't live around blacks.
He lives around blacks. I live
Okay,
around
whatever,
blacks.
but yeah, sure you do.
I do too.
Sure you do. But if you do live around blacks, you probably are itching to get the hell away from them, because I talked to so many blacks. I rented so many blacks that don't want to live around other blacks. They want to spend their last dollar to get the hell away from blacks.
Okay. Enough. All right. Go ahead, AM, and then we're gonna open it up because I want to have a conversation with Angry Man if he wanted to have the conversation. Go ahead.
I didn't even hear half of that shit he said. It was a lot of, mumbling, mostly what I heard is self-hate. Angry Man, you begging for money, self-hate. You spent 45 minutes begging for money, self-hate. See, here's my thing. The funniest
thing. You don't want self-hate. You said the black community was cooked.
One second. One mic. It is. One mic. And Cajun, your mic is tripping, bro. Your mic is really tripping. Go ahead.
So the funniest thing about this, what I find to be ironic, is you talk about being a landlord as if that's some spectacular shit, as if you're the only person on planet Earth that has ever been a landlord, right? You talk about that, and then you talk about the blacks, in a way as if you're superior to them. But here you are on the internet talking as if you're too retarded to understand the way commerce works in the virtual world.
He doesn't understand.
What you don't seem to understand is that I am a content creator. I'm supposed to make money off of what I do. Anything that you're good at and that you put time into, you're supposed to make money off of it. I can't help it if you don't seem to understand that concept. Now, if you want to come to the internet and talk for free, you're more than welcome to do that. There are people in real life that give free concerts, but there are also people that charge for concerts. There are people that do free comedy shows, but there are also people that charge for comedy shows. There are people who play basketball in the park for free, but there are people who make millions off of playing basketball. The difference is the people that are actually good at it can make money off of it. That's the entire reason. So when you come to the internet, see, the reality is there's a bunch of you dudes that can't make money doing this. So your grift really is hate, which is to try to go to people's shows where they are making money and try to convince the people that they shouldn't give them money.
Yep.
That's your grift. Y'all, well, I can't do it, so I'm gonna try to mess it up for somebody else, which never works.
Angry Man, I want to have a conversation. I'm not.
No. That must have struck a nerve. That must have really struck a nerve.
I just want to have a conversation with you. That's all.
Hey, hold on, he's talking.
So here's the funny thing about it. The funny thing about it is David Carroll actually did a video about this a while ago. He talked about, I think the title of it was The Reason Why Black People Will Never Be in Charge of the Economy of Their Community, right? And part of what he talked about is the fact that Black people have a problem with the Negro intellectual. He said anybody else can come to the internet with their IP. Anybody can come to the internet with their IP, whether it's in the form, they can come with their intellectual property, whether it's in the form of a speech, whether it's in the form of a book, whether it's in the form of a course, whatever, white, Asian, whatever color you could think of, and they can make money. They can make millions of dollars. Nobody has a problem with it. It isn't until the Black intellectual comes to the internet with a speech, comes to the internet with a book, that all of a sudden he's grifting. All of a sudden, he's begging for money. See, the problem with our community isn't really the blacks that you see out here riding around with cars with rims on it and smoking weed and all that. They're not the problem. The problem is uppity ass, sanctimonious, raggedy ass niggas like yourself.
Like John Gold, exactly.
That pretend to be some sort of superior entity amongst the blacks. You a piece of shit, bro. And the only thing you know how to do is come up here and knock somebody else's hustle, backbite, throw dirt on somebody. That's all you know how to do.
Angry Man, can I ask you a question?
You can't ask me shit.
Okay, cool.
Go ask your mama a question.
For the audience, how many of you ever read? I know you want to talk about my mom, and I don't trip about that. I know how blacks do. For the audience, put a one in the chat if you've read Angry Man's book. You bought it and get it off. Okay, that's one. We got Easy on the panel. He's a sack chaser. Bag chaser. I'm sorry. You're a bag chaser. I'm sorry. You're a bag chaser. You're a bag chaser. You said you were a bag chaser.
Hold on real quick. Watch your mouth. First of all, watch your mouth, right? So,
really,
so
bro?
first of all, watch your mouth. Like, again, all
you
of this.
You did say you were a bag chaser.
On, I said, first of all, that's not a sack chaser. Number one, and number two,
that was
a couple of years ago, and a lot of people have this, a lot of people have Angry Man book in the chat. So anyway, shout out.
Okay.
So,
Angry Man,
so yo, nah, we not skirting past that. I just told you that. So watch your mouth, number one, right? And then number two, the thing about it is this. Y'all can't have it both ways, and this is the problem, and this is what I was speaking about. Either I hate Anton, I don't like Anton, and I got a problem with Anton, or either I'm the biggest Angry Man. I mean, I'm the biggest Anton fan, and I'm an advocate of Anton. Like, y'all can't have it both ways. And the way, again, if you can't take me coming at you, so don't disrespect me. You know better than that, John Gold. Because at the end of the day, I'm not playing with you. Like, you sit there and now you want to try to be funny and try to take it back. Nah, I don't chase nobody's sack. I'm a grown man.
I was referring to what you said, but
I don't chase. No, I never said I was a sack chaser.
I thought you said you were a bag chaser, but fair enough. Angry Man, not many people have read your book. You probably ain't sold 1 million books, right? There are probably 30, 40 million black people in this country.
God, bro.
You ain't sold 1 million books. You damn, and half the people ain't read them.
He sold more books than you sold.
Okay,
I guarantee
that's true. But Angry Man agrees with me is that all them books he done sold in the black community is still cooked. So Angry Man made money, but the community is still cooking. On his way to a brawl here, I guess. And so this is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. We got a bunch of blacks that write books.
Why you talking to me like I give a shit about?
Stop calling me.
We got a bunch of blacks that write books.
Why are you talking to me like I give a shit about the community? You know that black guilt shit don't work.
I know. You've already said that they're cooked. Listen. Okay, go ahead.
I said what I said, and that's the end of it.
Right. So this
I said what I said, and that's the end of it.
Right. I understand.
Then shut your black ass up and go back to smoking crack.
So what you said was that the black community is cooked, but then you turn around and sell books to them to a community that's cooked. What the hell are they gonna do with the knowledge? What the hell? What the hell is it?
It's not a black book, you dumb nigga.
Okay, so who are you selling it to? Mostly blacks.
Everybody.
Yeah, sure. How many do you know the demographics on your books? How many white people bought your books?
Everybody in here.
How many white people bought your books?
Everybody in here. Everybody in here.
How many white people bought your books?
Everybody in here.
How many white people bought your books?
Yo, man, can you do something about this nigga?
I muted him. Go ahead.
Yeah, would you?
To everybody in here that has read my book, is there any instance of race in that book?
Hell no.
No, it ain't.
No. So why does this nigga think it's a black book? See, this is the bigotry of low expectations. This is
how many white people bought your book?
Bro,
come on.
This is him assuming This is him assuming that my book is a black book because I'm black. Or at least I guess today I'm black.
Angerman, do you know the analytics of the people who bought your book?
Yes, I do.
Can you tell us those analytics?
Why would I tell you my analytics? For what?
Okay, fair enough then. So I'm going to assume that most of the people that bought your book, and there's not a problem, would be black.
And you're wrong.
Okay, so most of the people that bought your book were white.
And you're wrong because guess what? My demographic of people who consume my content are not all black.
I didn't say all black. I said the majority of the people that bought your book were majority black.
They're not even the majority. See, that's
so the majority. Okay, cool. So
making more assumptions.
Wait. So the majority of the people. So let me get this clear.
That's you making more assumptions.
Okay, cool. So the majority of the people that consume your content are not black, and you're going around telling these not black people.
The majority of the people who consume my content are Americans.
Okay. So the majority of the people that consume your content are Americans, and you just said that they aren't all black.
Niggas thinking that they can put niggas on trial.
Let me finish.
Who is this nigga?
Yo, I don't know.
Who is this nigga?
Nobody. Hey, yo, hold on.
Who are you, nigga? Who are you to even be sitting here questioning me about anything? Don't you got some damn slums to go freaking fix? Ain't you got some shit to do, Bookman?
Yeah. So yo, hold on real quick. What's up, Chicago brother? What's going on?
I did it already.
Hold on, yo, John, go. All right, John, go. I let you rock enough, bro. You doing too much. You doing too much, man. Shout out to you. You doing too much. I let you rock enough. I gave you space. I gave you time. I gave you opportunity, but you ain't talking about nothing. So we're gonna have to move forward. It's other people on the panel. Shout out to my man Rilla. Shout out to my man Truckiel, my man Cajun Darfire. Cajun Darfire, real briefly, what did you want to add, brother? Shout out to you, Cajun Darfire. Okay. Yo, a trucker, what did you want to add, good brother? And then Rilla.
No, I was listen. All I was gonna say, I really want y'all to talk. I was gonna get down to stuff like that, but I was saying earlier that I see what John trying to pull, and this is what I was talking about when I say you talking about low vibrational. You know what I'm saying? Low vibrational people, but meanwhile you indulging into the same bullshit, which is crazy. And like I said, you keep talking about you blacks, bro. Like, come on, man, that shit gotta stop. That's
Angerman said that black communities cook.
Okay.
No,
you took a problem with what he says?
What
you have a problem with Angerman said?
Hold on, hey, hold on real quick. The bounty is on, y'all. The panel bounty is on. What's up, TV Truck? Appreciate you. John smokes too much weed to make sense about anything. Shout out to you, TV Truck. Appreciate it.
Yeah, I agree with that. So no, you're not about to run game on me, John. That shit ain't gonna work with me. I see what you're trying to do.
Easy, bro. If you want me to leave, I'll leave, bro.
I mean, listen, hold on, real quick. Hold on. I'm muting you because again, you're trying to dominate the conversation, and you're showing very little panel etiquette. It's other people besides you up here. So if you want to leave, you can leave. It doesn't matter to me one way or another. I'll be honest.
Go ahead, man.
But you're showing you're showing a lack of panel etiquette. You're showing a lack of self-control, and you're not allowing other people to get in there too. What's up, Chicago? What's going on, bro? How you doing, man?
Hey, no, I'm just holding space. I'm in the record store right now, so I'm gonna go on mute because I don't want your channel to get dead. What up, AM?
What's going on, fam?
Yo, Izzy, I want to say, man, look, people in the chat saying John been drinking and smoking, bro. I've been cleaning up a room that a dude left 1,000 bottles of piss in. I've been up since like 2.
What?
Oh no. No. Izzy. It was a long time ago when the piss was there. I've been cleaning the room up. I scrubbed every board and floor in my hand. So I've been up a long time.
Okay, cool. Good for you. Hey, shout out to Bill and Nico. John, you got a detox, fam. Right? Who cares? Like, yo, that's an African.
I'm not saying. I'm not talking about whose race it was. I'm just saying that, bro. I've been working.
Okay, good.
Since most people sleep. right?
Good for you.
Right?
Good for you,
So
bro.
don't take it like I ain't even doing anything now.
We don't care.
Man.
Hold on real quick. We could care less. Hey, the bounties are up. Hey, I'll be Woody. What's up, father? Ain't nobody came to see you, Otis. They damn sure didn't. What's going on? Shout out to Rod Jet, one John. You haven't even wrote a book. He hasn't. What's up, Rozone? Rozone said, Izzy, it depends on the day. Oh, Lord. So y'all say I'm a fair weather friend. Lord have mercy. Cool, Kamazi. Yeah, John go in that X, Izzy. Yeah, y'all. He on something. What's going on? Is that a bathing cell? I don't know. I see John point actually. I don't know. But what's up? RLM? Look at RLM is in the building. Gospel Bob people in here. What's up? Wolfpack? What's going on, family? Wolfpack is in here. Good to see you, Wolfpack. Good to see you, family. What's up? No Cap 22 say he do make a good point. Who you talking about? Angry Man or John? Go. Coach said if you can't run with the big dog, stay off the porch. Me, you ain't got my boy AM. Sorry, but not sorry. You ain't got my boy against AM. Right. You ain't got my boy against AM. I don't know.
Hey, Izzy, can I ask you a question?
So hold on real quick. He sounds like he's tweaking now. Yes, he do. What's up, Kimmy? Kimmy said most people. What's up, Mr. Center of the World? What's John is actually making sense. Only the crackheads. Go ahead. What's up, man? What's up?
Izzy, you know, matter of fact, since Angry Man is not up for it, I want to do it with you.
Do what?
I put up my best clips versus your best clips. I put the first I put my first $1,000. I put the first $1,000 up.
What?
You only have to match. You only have to match. Hold on, shut chocolate up for a minute. You only have to match me. You only have to match me, Izzy. I put the first. I look. Shut him up. He just babbled.
Okay, chill out.
I put the first 1,000 up.
Man,
we can do it on your channel or mine. Doesn't matter. We stream it on both, simulcast or whatever.
I'm good. I'm good, man.
I put my first. I put my clips. I put my clip for $1,000 to start the pot off. I'm going to pitch in to the person with the best. Let's say we can do 10 clips like a versus. I think it'll be interesting.
No,
I'll put the first band up. The first $1,000 up.
John, you listen. You would have to use that band to give it to me to even consider doing that with you. Hey, John, listen.
I'll give you 1,000. I'll give you 1,000 to consider.
You would have to pay me first, but listen. This is the thing. Yo, AM is telling you, and really, AM is way above the level on YouTube than I am. But even me, bro, you haven't put in enough time, enough energy, enough videos. You're trying to shortcut your way to YouTube hierarchy, and it ain't gonna work, bro. Hold on, time out. I'm answering you. You're trying to shortcut your way to YouTube hierarchy, bro. You're not. You are trying. What you're trying to do is like you're a boxer and you just started boxing and you trying to, like he said, you trying to fight Mike Tyson. You trying to fight daggone Evander Holyfield or Riddick Bowe. You gotta go through the ranks, bro. You punching way above your level, bro.
Would you like to suggest someone that we go up a ballot that I ballot against? I think my content will beat most people in terms of originality is and proprietary. In terms of it's my content, it's not a clip from anyone. He doesn't have a tone. He doesn't have a tone anymore.
That's why you need to do it against him.
Yeah, but you know, if you knew someone else, if you're not willing to do it, and again, I know you love money.
This is what you need to do.
I'll put 2,000. If I put up 2,000, if I put up the first 2,000,
hold on. Let Angerman try to tell you something. Go ahead.
This is what you need to do. This is what you need to do. What you need to do is stop using people's names to stir up fake beef and just keep creating content and let the content speak for itself. That's what you know.
Angry Man. When I walk out of my house,
hold on.
Can I finish? Can I respond? Can I respond?
Wait, Ghost telling you something about game.
When I walk out of my house, I make content. If I walk down Martin Luther King Jr. Avenue to go to the liquor store, it's content, right? If I take one phone, if I take one phone call from a runner and Izzy Benz has been there.
Time out.
Izzy Benz has seen a guy come on my street. Izzy was on the channel. And he was like, ain't no but crackheads on Martin Luther King. Then a guy running. You saw it, Izzy. Tell him.
Time out. You live near a Martin Luther King Jr. street?
He lives. That's where he has property at. Yeah, he lives.
Yeah, that's why I live. Okay. I was just there. If you watching the stream long enough, you saw me on Martin Luther King.
Okay.
Yeah, you saw me. What's up? Y'all blacks won the street named Martin.
Okay, bro. Yo, Taz gave
Blacks
you
won the street named Martin Luther King. What's wrong with
bro? Taz gave you this. Yo, hold on, man, bro. I could, bro.
If you
Taz, I could super mute you, bro. Like, fam, stop. I know I could super mute you. You got to stop, John. This is what I'm saying. Taz gave you Game Changer versus John Goat. So Game Changer. I don't even know who that is, but that's probably someone who's more your speed. Go find Game Changer and go challenge him to $1,000 because you punch it way above your weight class, and we've been like. You talking about Cass has been doing it. Anger Man been doing this. That's what I'm saying. I don't never even try to make it seem like I'm nowhere near Angry Man's level on YouTube because I'm not. He's been here almost 12 years doing this thing, putting in pain, and knows way more on YouTube than I have learned yet. He's forgot more than I've learned yet. That's just what it is. On YouTube, it's a fact. But John, you trying to come in our arena where we've been putting in work, especially Angry Man, you can forget about it. But even me, bro, I've been putting in work for like 3 years now. You way behind the 8 ball, bro. I done been on Lapeef. I done been on Fight Club. Everybody that came over here. You way behind the 8 ball, bro. You gotta get your rank. I know you talking, but give it a second, man. Let it breathe for a second, because you wilding out. Yeah, maybe Nightish. Maybe you and Nightish. No, I don't even think Nightish. I don't even think he's ready for Nightish. He ain't ready for Nightish.
Bro. Nah.
He ain't ready for Nightish.
He ain't ready for nothing. He ain't ready for nobody, bro. Because the only thing he always talking about is you blacks. You black. Like, bro, that don't make sense. Like, he talking about he helping black people do this, that, and the third, bro. No, you're renting to black people. You're not helping shit.
Yo, Am, let me ask you a question. Do you want to have the conversation, bro? Because
About
there's a conversation that you and I need to have, but we need to have it in the public. You know what I'm saying? It don't really need to be a private conversation because, at the end of the day, I don't have nothing against you. I got nothing but love for you. At the same time, there's been some things that's been said and some things that's been asserted that are not accurate, to say the least, right? But beside that, I take I don't want to say offense. That's not quite the right word. I can't remember the word right now. I'm about to turn 50 tomorrow, so I can't remember the word, bro. But I just don't like the fact that that you came over here the way that you did, and then you made it seem like we did something to you by speaking about what you were speaking about us. And it's like, yo, fam, I never included you in the Anton situation. Whenever I was talking about Anton, it's like you interjected yourself, and then you made it seem like I'm doing something to you, or I got something against you by you interjecting yourself. And so that, go ahead.
What statement did I make that you're referring to? Because you're gonna have to be more specific, because any of the videos that you've done with my name in the title, only thing I've seen is the thumbnail. I haven't watched the videos. Okay. So I don't know what was said about me. I don't know what was said about me from you. All I know is people told me that you said stuff about me, but you know how I do. I don't go based off of that, which is why I'm over here today. Okay. I go based off of what you're saying. Yeah. So cool. I don't know what was said, but what did I say that you feel like made me? What did I say that gave you the impression that I'm saying y'all did something to me? If that makes sense.
Right. So yesterday, and really the day before that too, but yesterday when you were making the statement, and I know that you were trying to be funny, that's why you laughed, but the grouping of me included in this whole we have a problem with Anton and what Anton did situation and the framing of that particular issue, number one. The second thing is when you came over here, which is really the first thing, when you came over here and you called us chatty patties, you called us women, said we were behaving like women, said it was a beauty shop, said we were gossiping, so forth and so on. but then you went to your panel and you made it seem as if you're a way better friend than me, which everybody knows that's a lie from the pits of hell.
That's
It's a
absolutely
lie
true.
for the pits of hell.
I stand by it. It is absolutely 100% true. But go ahead.
The lies you tell. Okay, so that's an absolute lie from the pits of hell.
It's
Then you said we ain't even got to argue that point. Everybody know that that's not even close to true. Then
you
told
know it's true.
I don't know. I know you're lying. I know you're lying. Lying. And then you said, and then you doubled up and tried to say the even bigger lie, which was, yo, when you come over here, I treat you bad and I always mistreat you.
Bro, I answer, bro, straight up and down. You have come to me for advice or whatever. I've never turned you away, even when I was pissed off at you, bro. So stop.
Hold on, time out. Don't try to deflect. That's a lie, brother. Listen,
just stop it,
brother. Do you remember?
I feel like we're kind of getting stuck. So let's move forward amicably. Let's move forward amicably. Okay,
we can't. Okay, so but let me. You can't.
That was kind of getting stuck right here.
Because you tried it. I gotta say this, yo, fam. That is not true what you just said. And when I first started YouTube, when you went out there to meet with Anton, because I don't never said that you whatever they were saying, but when you went out there to have a meeting with Anton, when Anton interviewed you, and I was brand new to YouTube at that time and didn't know my butt for my fingers, and I was hitting you up because I didn't even know where you was at. You went online and you blasted me, knowing good and God doggone well I ain't know what I was doing. I ain't know nothing about StreamYard. I was trying to figure it out, and you didn't show me or teach me nothing. That's where this guy comes in. That's where Daryl comes in. Daryl, I just brought you up. That's where Daryl comes in, who took the time and showed me everything about YouTube. And showed me everything I needed to know.
Conscripted Daryl to do that. I conscripted him to do that.
You lying like that. Yo,
see, we ain't got to talk about the behind the scenes stuff. Daryl ain't got to say nothing. We already know what it is. Let's move forward. Let's move forward with this conversation.
What's that, Daryl? What Daryl? Is he lying? Oh, Daryl doing something else. I'm dropping you back down. Daryl doing something else. All right. So anyway, it's been shown Angry Man lied on that one. Okay. Then Angry Man gonna further lie, and everybody know when you come out here, and this is part of this big head enigma right here. I'm gonna take you off super mute, big head enigma. This is part of this big head enigma problem right here. The fact that I roll out the red carpet for you to the point where people disparage my name, they disrespect me, and they try to play me like you're my father, like I'm subordinate to you, like we're not contemporaries, and they try to play me like you're way up here in life, not on YouTube, in life, and I'm way down here. And we all know that ain't the case.
Okay,
so
but but here's my thing. And you're gonna treat this like I'm being insensitive, but I'm just being real. Why are you allowing people to do that? To get in your head about, that shit ain't true. So why are you allowing? Do you realize that there are people in these YouTube spaces that hate me so much that if they see something like that, they're gonna try to use it to their advantage? Like, so Izzy says that he's been friends with Angry Man for 30 years. Let me try to mess that up. You do realize people think like that, right?
That's fair. What's
can
not?
You hear
that's
me?
Yeah, Keisha, hold on real quick. I can hear you. That's fair, right? But the part that's not fair, Keisha, your mic is really terrible. I apologize. Your mic is really terrible, with all love and respect. But listen, that's fair. But the part that's not fair is when you go over to your channel and then you add fuel to the fire because you feel it whatever type of way, and people don't understand. Like, I know, and you know, when you was talking about Kevin Samuels yesterday, that you wasn't talking about me because I wasn't nowhere near YouTube in 2019, right? I know, and you know, that you wasn't talking about me when you mentioned something else. I know that you wasn't talking about me, but the way that you bring the information makes it seem as if because you clump me in, like you'll say something like, yeah, Izzy stole all my sound bites. And that's why you start laughing, because you know good and damn well you gave them to me. So you know I ain't steal nothing. And
I didn't give you all of them sound bites. I gave you
how did I
some
get
of them.
them? Stop lying.
I gave you some.
You be lying, bro.
You got them. Well, how
You
did
be
you
lying,
get
bro?
them?
You
I
gave
gave
them
you
to me.
some of them.
Don't make me expose the email.
I gave
Angry
you
Man.
some of them, bro.
Expose it. Angry Man's getting exposed.
I gave you some of them.
Angry Man be lying, yo.
I
I'm
gave
gonna
you some of
expose Angry Man all week now. I'm just
gave you some
that
of them.
nigga will be lying. Hey, yo, hold on. So no, you gave me all of them, all the sound bites that I use that I use on. You gave me, and they're in an email. So too bad. Yeah, he trying to play. He trying to
All
play.
right,
So
so
now,
I feel like we're
but
getting stuck on this. So
nah,
can we
now
move
you want to move on. Nah,
Let's-
okay, so but you said, hey yo, you better show me mad love for my birthday tomorrow, yo. Even though you showed me love today, I appreciate it. But you show
That's
me
what
I appreciate it. I appreciate it. So listen, yes, so you said that I don't treat you right and I mistreat you when you come on my show, and you know, and everybody know over here, I be daggone rolling out the red carpet for you. I roll out the red carpet for you. And I go out of my way to try to make sure that you feel respected and respect. And it's like to the point where I lower myself down all the way to try to make room for you to feel great about being over here. And you're still not enough.
I'm being mistreated right now. I done been called a liar. And I'm over here getting the Inquisition. You got your man John Galt over here asking me mad monkey ass questions.
That ain't my man. That's how rumors get started. That ain't my man.
I'm trying to figure out. I'm trying to figure out who is this nigga to be asking anybody some questions. Like, you know, I
muted him.
Mistreated.
I muted, but I muted him and I super muted him to the point where he left. So don't do that. See how you do? I muted him and super muted him.
Bro, I can't help it if people don't know the difference between seriousness and jokes.
Nah, fam. Nah.
I can't help that. I can't help that.
Money.
I can't help that.
Money.
I can't help that.
You owe me an apology, good brother. You came
over an apology for what?
Yes. You came over here and you let me show you. Here you go. This is what you owe me an apology for, Angry Man. I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you what you owe me an apology for.
You done did multiple videos about me.
Nah, you deserve more than multiple videos about you.
You wilding right now.
Apology is in order. Look,
be on your wild. I don't have to answer these questions.
Look at yourself, Angry Man.
Answer them like, is your wife on it? Anton could have easily said, you know what? This is my wife. My wife's name, and we do business together. My wife, of course, my wife's name is on there. But you know what he said?
Yeah, hold on. Hey, shout out to yeah, hold on. You broke out. Shout out to Ogo and say, yet to this day, Anton has no gals claiming any allegations of wrong, cheating, or side kids. Shout out to that. That's a fact. Shout out to TV Trucker said, Angry Man is mad because Anton flew some. Yo, come on, TV Trucker. Chill out with that, man. Damn. Come on, bro. Don't do my homie like that. That is not even the case at all. Shout out to Angry Man. What's up, AM? Welcome to the show. How you doing, bro?
Hey, yo, check this out. Yo, TB Trucking. Suck my dick.
Yo, come on. What the
bitch ass nigga?
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Bitch ass nigga. Ass nickel. And I mean that on everything I love, nigga. And you a trucker. If you want to fucking say it to my face, nigga, you can say it to my fucking face and see how that shit jump off.
Angry Man, please send me $10, brother. Thank you. Jesus. How you doing, sir? TV Trucking, chill out, bro.
Fine. Besides the fact that all you niggas up here sound like some women.
Wow, now we sound like women. Wow.
Yeah, you sound like women.
Jesus Christ.
Good afternoon, man.
Oh yeah, how are you today, sir?
How you doing, my
How you feeling today, sir? Are you well? Hold on. One mic. Well, okay, listen. After you send me this, hold on, real quick.
With the long ass cord, nigga.
Okay, sounds good. Hey, listen,
Tell a nigga gossip ass shit.
that's crazy because
Daddy
the
Patty
whole
ass shit. That's what y'all sound like up here right now.
wow, that's weird. That's weird
Yeah.
coming from a fellow content creator. But it's interesting, Anger Man, because after you send me the $10, we could talk all about it, right? Truckee Hill, welcome back to the show, and welcome back to the show, Free Zone.
That's the bro, Angry Man, bro.
That was entertaining as hell, bro.
That was diabolical, bro.
Straight up and down.
That was diabolical, bro.
You literally made money off of that, brother.
Someone's mic is terrible. I don't know whose mic is it. Whose mic is that? Okay, go ahead.
You literally made money off of that, brother.
Anger Man, you owe me an apology, man.
No, I do not.
Yes, you do. You came over here. Listen.
No, I do not.
You came over here.
You still haven't apologized to me for that wild shit you said.
When? No, don't try to. No. I'm not about to do
No.
I'm not. Listen, Anger Man, I'm not about to do this with you.
Let it ride. Let it ride.
You owe me an apology, good brother.
Let it ride. Let it ride. Charge it to the game, brother.
Now you want me to charge it to the game.
Charge it to the game, brother. I charged it to the game. I charged it to the game. Angry Man got feelings too.
You ain't got no feelings, man. You ain't got no feelings, man. What you talking about, man?
If you say so.
Hey, listen.
If you say, look, Trucker said entertaining as hell. You know it was entertaining. Everybody know it was entertaining. The shit was fun.
Nah, but then you went up. Then you called a dear sweet innocent, heavenly Bridget M. of the B word for saying to pay the thing immediately, and then you cursed me out and said you wasn't gonna freaking pay me because of her. And I got nothing to do with it.
You still got paid.
I did eventually.
And you still got paid. Eventually, you got paid because somebody paid you the $10 for me.
No, they didn't. No, they didn't. Who paid you the $10? Who paid me the $10 for you?
Today.
Oh, today?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I don't know about that, but whatever.
You showed it to everybody.
Oh, yeah.
About 30 minutes ago.
Yeah.
Come on, bro.
Yeah.
What are you talking about? So
I did that. You got paid. I paid the $10 for you, so everybody leave me alone.
That's a lie. You got paid.
No, it's not a lie.
You got paid the $10. You got paid the $10.
I paid myself the $10, so everybody leave me alone.
And I gave you a freaking early birthday gift and just dropped 100 on you, even though you've been sitting over here talking smooth shit about me.
I have not had the chance. I have not had the chance to really go in on you yet. Because of John Galt come in here and put his little 2 cents, his big-headed ass could put his 2 cents in it, and I haven't had the chance to really go in on you. But listen, I've turned over a new leaf, so I'm not mad at you. But I was gonna break down, like like I got some epic breakdowns. How you be breaking down stuff? I could do the same thing.
I got a question. How many times is that leaf gonna turn over? Because you only got the leaf only got but 2 sides, brother. How many times you gonna turn that leaf over?
I don't know what that even means. What does that even mean? What are you talking about?
You done turned over a new leaf at least 3-4 times, brother.
No. Oh, no. I haven't switched up. Yo, if you AM voice Nigmas don't shake hands. We good. Yeah. Like, listen, I don't got no problem with AM. Like I said, I just stick to the standard that I have, and I told AM and AM no. My issue is him trying to come over here and regulate and tell me what to talk about. Because really, the truth is, like, the reason why I wasn't even gonna let Daryl up is because Daryl involved in some mess that I don't want to have absolutely nothing, zero. I want to have zero to do with what Daryl got going on in life right now. I don't want to have nothing to do with it, and that's why I wasn't even gonna let Daryl up here, and he know that. But the only reason why I let Daryl up because he is relevant to the fact that Angry Man left me hanging, and Daryl was the one that showed me how to do this YouTube stuff. Angry Man left me hanging.
If you say so.
You did leave me hanging, but you do give me advice. But you did leave me hanging that time, and if it wasn't for Dow showing me, I wouldn't have known what to do.
See, the same way that you sitting over here telling everybody, yeah, but the way you say certain things, people are gonna think this. The way you say certain things, people gonna think. I ain't never lent you no type of helping hand, ain't never gave you no advice as it pertains to YouTube. Right?
I didn't say that. I've said you have. But see, that's what I'm saying. But that's the difference between you and I. Shout out to y'all, man. I apologize. If I missed you, I wasn't trying to diss you. Hey, my Vixen Forever. Wait,
my thing is this.
Shout out to Vixen Forever. Go ahead. What's up, Algorithm Unfiltered? What's going on, bro? Good to see you. What's up, fam? What was you saying? Someone was saying something, but anyway.
No, it's a video in the background.
Oh, okay. Hey, look. So listen, yeah, I paid the $10 to myself for Angry Man because I was tired of people talking junk and see Angry Man, but Angry Man paid $99. So I knew that he was gonna come through. Thank you so much, Vixen Forever. I appreciate you, sis. She said, drop John Gawk. Shout out to Vixen Forever.
John Gawk. Oh my God, that's hilarious.
She said, drop John Gawk. G-A-W-K. Thank you, Vixen Forever. I appreciate you, my sister. Thank you so much, Vixen Forever. I appreciate the love and support. Y'all be like a Vixen Forever. So yeah, I had to pay myself. I did. I paid myself so that Angry Man could rock. Because y'all was like, oh, yo, Angry Man be violating you. Angry Man did that. Yeah.
And if you really believe that they think I be violating you, like, get out of here, bro. They just saying that shit to get under your skin and have
no,
you.
I think that you violated me. Shout out to Deucey McGovern. I think that you violated me, bro.
Oh my God.
I think Israel Mills. I think that you violated. Let me see real quick. I gotta go pick up my son. Hold on real quick.
Sensitive over here, bro.
I know you're not talking about sensitivity.
Sensitive as hell over here, bro.
I know you're not talking about sensitivity,
crazy.
Bro. Don't do that. Don't do that.
Shit is crazy,
Jabba, don't insert yourself and then talk about light skin activities. Hey, I know Angry Man ain't talking about sensitivity.
This shit is crazy, bro.
Hey, hold on real quick. Hey, y'all, do you I can keep the show going. Give me a second. Let me try to see if my phone will stretch. Shout out to Say Like Prospect said Johnny Gawk, member of member of the Islam Nation for 7 months. Appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you. I know Angry Man talking about sensitive. Angry Man is the most sensitive brother on YouTube, and he said it on multiple occasions. Now you gonna deny that you are sensitive yourself?
I didn't say I wasn't.
Oh, okay.
You're the one that's saying you aren't.
Okay,
which is bullshit.
Nah, but you try to say it's sensitive over here, implicated. See, you be doing this. You try to implicate that we sensitive, but you not. But you just as sensitive. You more sensitive than us all put together.
You're right.
You're the Angry Man.
You're right. Yo, you think I don't know that Ralph Tresvant is the president of the Ismailite Nation? You think I don't know that shit?
What? Who's Ralph Tresvant? What? Wait, hold on.
You gotta relax, man. Yo, you out of pocket, fam.
Yeah.
You gotta relax.
Who is Ralph Tresvant?
You gotta relax, famo.
Yeah, who is Ralph Tresvant over here? Who are you calling Ralph Tresvant? That's what I want to know. Make it plain.
With sensitivity, I see.
Make it plain. His name is the Angry Man. We gave him that name for a reason.
Gave me that name because I'm awesome. That's why you
angry. Because you're angry. 365. You wake up angry, you go to bed angry, and you go to bed sensitive. Hey, Machiavelli said Angry Man should have a grandfathered all access pass here. He does. Y'all were friends way before YouTube was even a thing. He does, but listen, but at the end of the day, there does have to be structure and order because, again, Nigmas like John Gawk and other people would try to take advantage of that and say, yo, you didn't make Angry Man pay, so why are you making me pay? It usurps my authority on my own show. If Angry Man, even though he's a bigger legendary content creator, if Angry Man doesn't follow the rules, everybody else feel like they don't have to follow the rules either. And that's just the way that retarded, that slow stuff goes. It just goes like that. All right. Shout out to my man Jay Jermaine. Thank you. Even though I believe birthdays are for our kids, nevertheless, peace to your 50th fam. I have less than 4 years to go. Shout out to you. Appreciate you, man. I pray y'all see it. Give me a second, y'all. Y'all got the floor. Let me see if I could switch to my phone because I got to get ready to go pick up my son. Let me see. Good. Y'all got the floor. No F-bombs, please. Y'all got it.
Yeah, I wanted to pivot just really quick. I love seeing the interaction between you and AM. But AM, I wanted to ask you something, fam, because I just left San Juan, and it was interesting. I was taking a lift to Peones, going to Loesa, I think it says Loesa, right? Because when I travel now, I want to learn about the history, and I'm B1 first, right? So my
Wait, are
question
you implicating that Angry Man is Mexican? Is this what you're doing?
No. I knew you was gonna do that. No. I'm
Shout out
familiar
to
with the
Chicago
whole
Red.
Juan Valdez and all that other stuff. But my
Okay.
question is, because our Lyft driver, she was amazing. Her name's Maria. She was amazing, giving us the history of the island. And it was just interesting. Me and my wife sitting back there listening. I was like, man, the same thing that she was complaining about, like the stuff that they say is happening on the island, with, like, she was saying, even to the point where she was like, the Puerto Ricans are lazy, right? And you get the Dominicans, and I think, dang, I forget who. Oh, Cubans. She said the Dominicans and Cubans will come in and do the work, but the Puerto Ricans are lazy. And it's just sent me on a whole deep dive to research the culture and the history or whatever. It's just interesting to me that the same conversations that we have over here, they're having over there. And my question to you, like, what do you make of that? The exact same conversation, right? In terms of laziness, the immigrants come in and work, but the people that are native or indigenous to the land, they're not working. Like, what do you make of that?
Just culture. It's culture. It's the same thing because everybody go through the same shit. Whether you black, white, Asian, whatever, everybody go through the same shit. It's the same shit. It's just varying degrees of the shit. You know what I'm saying? We just know more about our shit because we in it.
Yeah.
We not in they shit. You know what I'm saying? It's the conversation I tried to have one day where I think I was having that conversation with John Galt over here, where I was trying to explain to him that in Korea, the Koreans that live in the city ain't the same as the ones that live in the country.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Socially, you know what I'm saying? Socially,
yeah, for sure.
The ones that are in the city, they look down on the ones that are fishermen and shit like that. And it's the same thing everywhere. In every culture, there's always going to be that type of thing. So it doesn't surprise me. You know what I'm saying? Because look, when you talk about Latin countries, especially, they definitely got the caste system. Like,
yeah. Hey, that's the thing that was bugging me out, because when you go there, everything is in like, most of it is Spanish. It's people that speak English, but even the people that were tourists, and I couldn't identify exactly where they were from, but I didn't take them for Americans. Like, it was like, I don't know where they were from, but it was a lot more people speaking Spanish. And then when we went to Loesa, however you pronounce it, it was just interesting. There was people that looked like me, right? Like, if they were over here, I would have assumed that, they were me. But that conversation with that Lyft driver, man, I was like, man, I gotta do a little bit more digging, a little bit more deep diving into that conversation in terms of our footprint across not even the diaspora, across the globe. But I just thought it was interesting because she even talked about the fact that they're not recognized as a state, but they pay taxes, but they don't want to be recognized as the 51st state because they are proud people, but they pay it to the system and they get some of the benefits, including, and this the real thing that made me pull up. She talked about the fact that they get welfare and Section 8, and you have generations of Puerto Ricans going through that. I just thought that was super interesting.
Yeah, my
Same
wife
conversation over here.
Yeah, my wife talks about that a lot. She doesn't like the fact that Puerto Rico doesn't get the same status as a state. You know what I'm saying? But there's a whole lot of politics behind that shit. I will say this. You get one hell of a tax break if you live in Puerto Rico. A lot of people don't know.
Yeah, but when I was there, I was like, God, dog, like, because everything is imported now. They have sucked the resources. I think they said they still got the sugar industry, but like in terms of the gold and all that, and she was saying there's allegedly still some remnants of that. It was just really, really interesting. I wanted to get your take on that, fam. Like it was really, really interesting because it was like the same conversations that we have over here about our people that are in poverty, they have over there about they people. And they don't even look at it like I don't know. They look the way she was explaining it, it was like Puerto Rico first, and then you break down the different caste systems as you were saying. So yeah, that whole thing was just interesting, bro.
And they got and you think we got colorism.
Hey man. Hey, when we went to and I didn't even go to La Perla, right?
Can y'all hear me real quick?
La Perla. Yeah.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
No, can y'all hear me clearly?
Yeah, that's is.
Yeah, go ahead, Rillo. You got it. Yeah.
No, we can hear you. I mean, whoever that was coming in, but I was only
going to say. That's me. That's his.
Okay. The only thing I was going to say is I didn't even go to La Perla, but I told wifey like the next trip I'm going to deep dive into the culture and to the people because I need to kind of understand it a little bit more better. But it was interesting to say the least, fam.
Word. Yeah,
I didn't even realize there's a damn monsoon out here. God, dog, shit. I've been in the house too long. This is monsooning out here, bro. Jesus, Jiminy Crickets. Yo, Daryl, what you want to say on the subject, bro? Please, no outside references, no outside innuendos. Keep it to the subject, brother. What would you like to say?
Truthfully, I think that I think you and Angerman go way back, and this is something that I always find comical. You know what I'm saying? Like y'all always feel y'all a different type of way, and then y'all end up teaming back up. It's like Thor and Loki every time. You know
I'm Thor.
I mean, you can say that, right? But Loki is literally the god of the multiverse. But
I'm Thor. That's cool. I'll be a god of thunder. That's all good.
Child.
Yo, it's not like nah, good.
No. The situation with John Gold, I kind of thought that was funny too. You know what I'm saying? I think he just cloud chasing Angry Man, to be honest. I kind of think you kind of fed into it today, but that's all I really had to say about it. I don't really know that nigga John Gold. I never heard of that nigga. So, you know what I'm saying? Until today, he was talking about Angry Man and all the rest of this shit. And then it made me think, like, who is this dude? What is he doing? But that's like I said in the back, I ain't really had no thoughts on it because I thought it was some clown shit. I'm like, oh, just another nigga cloud chasing Angry Man. We've all done it before. I'll clout chase Angry Man when I was with Princella. It's just a business. That's all. That's how I think about it.
Well, let me say for the record, I don't clout chase Angry Man because if I did, it would be definitely different. When I was speaking, and that's what I wanted to say to you too, AM. When I was speaking because you came over here and wrecked shop over here, and then act like we did something to you. So definitely, I had something to say about that, without question.
Y'all did do something.
We didn't do anything to you.
You offended my ears with the gossiping chatty patty salon talk.
Here you go with that again. Hey yo, when you were talking about 50 Cent and Phase on Love, you was the main gossiper. That was gossiping, bro.
Gossip.
Why did you tell? Are you in G Unit?
How was that gossip?
Wait. Are you in G Unit?
No.
Are you a part of G Unit?
No, hold on for a second. How was that gossip? What part of
no. I was asking a question. Are you a part of G Unit?
But that is irrelevant. I'm not in G Unit. That's irrelevant. What part of the conversation did I say, did I not know that was factual?
No. Okay. So the part where you interjected, especially the part where you interjected about what happened to Phase on Love, Everybody didn't know what happened to Faison Love in Raleigh at Newburn Avenue at the Holiday Inn Express. Everybody didn't know about that. It's gossip, bro. Gossip. And then when you was talking about,
well, I don't view that as
and then
gossip.
Boo Boo did this, and then 50 did that,
Well,
and then gossip.
Okay, so number one, I don't view that as gossip because I know for a fact that that's what Faison had going on. I know this for a fact. There's parts of that story that I didn't tell that would be gossip. There's parts of that.
We know we were reviewing the Tasha K video. We know for a fact what they said on Tasha K. That's what we were reviewing.
Hold on for a second. Let me finish what I'm saying. Okay, so number one, the story that I told is a story I know from firsthand account. The part of the story I didn't tell, which was some weirdo shit that he did, I didn't tell that part of it. I'd have been gossiping when I did that. And as far as what Boo Boo did, you know as well as I do that the person I showed to tell the story about 50 Cent is one of my wife's closest friends. I can get him on the phone and tell that story too. So I'm not gossiping if I'm not somebody that's sitting over here on the sideline talking about something that's not public knowledge.
And we did, but that's the thing. And we didn't talk about nothing that was not public knowledge either. We was talking about the Tasha K interview. So if we was gossiping, you damn sure was gossiping. And we and not, yes, I do know that she good friends with Corey. I do know that. But you know what I'm saying? Again, if we was gossiping, your ass was gossiping too. You was gossiping.
Well, so, I mean, if y'all want to say I was gossiping, be my guest. It doesn't change the fact that y'all was still chatty pattying it up.
Hey man, see this one. Yo, shout out to Deuce McGovern. Said 5 on the birthday drink. LMAO. Thank you very much, family. I appreciate you. Thank you, Deuce McGovern. I'm driving, so I'll celebrate everybody at the end. Thank y'all very much. But yeah, Anger Man, you need to stop that. That means everybody be gossiping. If you can't, that means that you can't be a content creator without gossiping. If you said what we were doing was gossiping, that means we all be gossiping.
And everybody was just gossiping then. I don't care. Like, I don't look, whatever y'all accuse me of, I don't care. Y'all are the ones that got the problem with being called chatty patties. Y'all was
went over to your show and said,
pattying it up.
Nah, you went over to your show and chatty pattied it up and said, yo, I'ma show you about influence. Don't get mad,
and didn't do anything. And didn't do anything.
Up a couple of stories.
No, I didn't.
And you let Slow Man, and you let the angry Slow Man talk crazy about me, and you was laughing and egging him on and instigating the white Slow Man to talk crazy about me.
First of all, number one,
who was the angry Slow Man?
The angry Slow Man.
Oh my gosh, this is the bullshit. This is his bullshit, right? So,
hey man, don't get the line.
So here's the thing. Chicago Rilla, the party's not telling you is that number one, I didn't tell Angry Snowman to say anything, and number two, he was on the panel with him. So whatever he said it to you, and you addressed him,
and you laughed and instigated it. It was sicing it up.
Funny.
You was sicing it up and instigating.
Was funny. I laughed.
It was not. He's an angry Slow Man. It wasn't that funny.
No, if you go back and look at the video, I laughed at the shit he said that was funny, and I laughed at the shit you said that was funny.
But you was instigating on his behalf. Don't even do it.
This is what I mean when I say sensitive.
Nah, yo, yeah, good try, nice try. You was,
I mean, bro.
Oh, well, you're wrong then. If this is what you mean by sensitivity, you're dead wrong. Because you was sitting there instigating and sicing it up like he was Eddie Murphy and you was Arsenio Hall.
Hey, the president of the Ismailite nation is Ralph Tresvant. The vice president
The vice president is Tyrese Gibson.
The disrespect is intolerable. It's unpardonable.
Unpardonable.
I know for good and God doggone well. You ain't trying to talk about. Hey, listen, see, I can't talk about the Beto Nation because I'm part of the Beto Nation. I won't even do us like that. Shout out to Friezo. He said that's correct. I know, I'm telling the truth. Angry Man be lying, bro. Why you always lying? Why you always lying? Oh my God.
So,
it's a monsoon out here, y'all.
If you say so.
Wow.
Oh shit. Hey, almost got an accident, y'all. Pray for me. Hey, go ahead. You got the floor, occasion. What's
Yo, you gotta relax.
Matter of fact, hold on for a second. Matter of fact, right? Bae, me telling the story about is that gossiping?
So what you expect? Yes, yes. And Miss Angry Man, yes, is gossiping.
No. Is that gossiping because I know exactly what happened? Is that gossiping?
The way you leaving words out make it seem like it is. No, it's not. But you're not saying it's somebody in your circle type shit. Like that's why they probably think it's gossip.
Yeah. See, they don't get it. And then on top of that, if I pull up a video with Corey telling a story about 50, it's not like I'm speculating on something. If you wanted to, you could get him to tell that story. So it's
tell her that you came over here and disrupted our good peace and told us we was gossiping, being some chatty patties in the beauty salon, and we ain't even do nothing. All we was doing was reviewing the video. Tell her that. Tell that. But you good telling ass. Tell that.
She said I probably did. You wouldn't put it past me. Yeah, I went over there to the show. It was him, Corey Love, and OG Duder. It was a bunch of them, and I told them they sounded like a bunch of women in a hair salon, and there was a bunch of chatty patties. That's what I told them.
Get him, Miss Angry Man. Tell him to stop bothering us. We didn't even do nothing to him. We wasn't even thinking about him. He messes up our fun.
No, it was not nice.
No, it wasn't nice. Thank you, Mrs. Angry Man. See, this is why she's our family friend. Thank you, Mrs. Angry Man.
But it was accurate. May not have been nice, but
it wasn't accurate either. No, it wasn't. See how you try to take advantage? It was not accurate. But see, I'm not even gonna do you like that. I'm gonna let you be.
For the record, because John Galt brought his goofy behind up in here talking about some. So, you try to say don't nobody know me? Who know you, Angry Man? Like these dudes want me to be a nobody so bad, and it burns them up that I'm not a nobody. So if I didn't know what I was talking about when it came to Faison Love, why was he all up in my comment section talking trash? But let John Galt tell it. Angry Man ain't relevant.
Why you gonna call John Galt back up here? John Galt ain't even around. He ain't even around. He's somewhere picking up piss allegedly. He been telling that same damn story for 2 months. How long do you have to pick up piss? I'm just trying to figure it out. For real, he been telling that same story for 2 months, son. If I'm lying, I'm flying. I ain't got wings. What's up, OG Do Dirty? Welcome to the show.
Hey, what's good with Jizz? What's up with everybody?
What's going on?
I ain't got no problem with it. Let me say this.
And the only person that dropped any logic was OG Do Dirty when he came over to my show because he said I wasn't gossiping, so Angry Man wasn't talking about me. But instead, y'all want to insert yourself. Y'all want to say
you's a lie. You mentioned my name, brother. Stop it. Why you be lying? You mentioned my name and you said my name like Destiny's Child, brother. Why you?
You beat me to it. Yeah.
Yeah. Go ahead, OG, do that. Because I was kicking logic too until Angry Slow Man kept trying to talk over me and kept trying to get in the midst of the conversation.
Why you gotta do Snowman like that?
Look, see, now you want to cape for him. Now you want to cape for the white man. See how you do, man.
He gonna mess
He
around and
ain't gonna
pop up.
pop up, man. Nobody think about what he talking about. He ain't pop up nothing.
Why you gotta do Angry Snowman like that?
And to ask him why he had to do me like that. What's up? What's up? Go ahead, OG Sigma. What say you, good brother?
OG Do Dirty. I don't know who Sigma
I'm
is.
sorry. Yeah. I apologize.
You
Shout out to
good,
OG
bro.
Sigma. OG Do Dirty.
I ain't had no problem. I ain't had no problem with it, bro. Just like I ain't got no problem with the back and forth that y'all had today. Y'all both was, you know what I'm saying? It's kind of dirt, but is right though. AM, you're part of the group now, sir. Just come on over and add your 2 cents when you come in the salon. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying?
There's a chair with his name on it.
Yeah,
and a star behind the chair.
Nah.
We got you. You know what I'm saying?
Nah. No, we need to establish some rules because y'all must have a different definition of gossiping.
No, it's the same one that you're trying to use. It's the same one. But if we're gossiping, your ass is gossiping too. That's just what it is.
But I wasn't gossiping.
And so we wasn't gossiping either or chatty pattying. We was going according to a video.
Why you were gossiping. I'm gonna tell you why you were gossiping, right?
Okay, go ahead.
This is why you were gossiping, right?
Mm-hmm.
Anybody that was partaking in that conversation that was speculating on whether or not Mika was Anton's side chick. If you didn't know for a fact, but you're adding fuel to that discussion, that's gossiping.
Well, we wasn't though, so that's where you was wrong. So again, I was saying that I don't think that that's the case because people kept coming up here trying to say that, and I said let's move past that. We're not talking about that. I don't think that that's the case. So that's where you was wrong. So I wasn't gossiping.
Well,
because I don't think that he's that she's his side piece, but it don't matter to me one way or another. What does matter to me and what I did say was the fact of what he's doing, the fact that he's setting a bad example. And if it would have been anybody else, Angry Man, especially somebody that you don't like, then you would have been on it because you know that that makes all of us look goofy. It makes all of us look bad. You know that.
I mean, what you just said is the last part you said is completely logical.
It's completely logical, right?
Absolutely.
Right.
But you're saying that you're saying that like I denied that.
No, but the problem is, AM, though, as a brother with as much voice as you have and as much influence as you have, when you try to make excuses for bad behavior, no matter who does it, then it does shine a negative light on all of it as well. So again, I never have a problem with Anton personally. I have a problem with some things that he does. And when I do, I speak about it because, again, the hypocrisy for whatever reason that he's doing it is too blaring. And his voice and his microphone is too loud to be moving like that and be making us look. If he's supposed to be the best of us and he's moving like that, that makes all of us look crazy. So we have got to call that out. We have got to shine light on that and say, brother, come on, man, you're supposed to be better than this. You're supposed to be moving better than this.
Man, first of all, number one, I don't know why y'all think y'all the morality detectives. I don't understand that shit. I don't understand that. First of all,
no, that's your job.
I don't see, no, it ain't my job because I don't care what y'all do. I don't give a shit what y'all do. I may comment on it.
The whole reason why we in this is because you came over here with your cape talking about don't talk about Anton like that. Come on, man. What you about, bro?
First of all, I didn't come over there and say don't talk about Anton like that. That's not what I said.
Bro, you called us all kinds of names and said all kinds of disparaging things about us.
I said that y'all was some chatty patties and y'all was gossiping like some women. Now, here's the thing. Here's the thing that y'all may not, and this only applies to who it applies to, but this is what y'all don't get about me. Just because I'm commenting on some shit don't necessarily mean I care about it. It just means I'm commenting on it. Does that not make sense?
No, that makes sense. That's the same thing I was doing when we was looking at the video.
Exactly. Right. It makes perfect sense.
On the video.
Fair enough.
That makes perfect sense.
Fair enough. You was commenting on it, but you ain't losing no sleep over it.
Exactly. That's That's what I'm
Okay,
saying. That's what
cool.
we all trying to
Okay,
be saying.
cool. And what did I say yesterday? Is
I don't know. I saw some of it. I only saw the parts where you was trying to be funny with me. I didn't see none of the other parts.
yeah, because you didn't see none of the other parts. You didn't see the part where I said the only problem I got with people is when they want to give an opinion but think I'm not allowed to have my own opinion.
Oh, I did see that part. That's nice. That was nice. And that, that's like, no, it's not that. And that's why I do want to address that.
That's how I feel.
I know, and you're entitled to your feelings, but guess what? Let me tell you the reality of it. The fact with you is you come through boisterous, loud, and disrespectful to everybody else on their opinion. And then, because you position yourself, this is what you do. I ain't gonna call you out right now. I'm gonna wait till the next time you do it. But I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna pull that part back for right now. But I'm gonna say this part. Yo, you sit there, and when we have pushback on you coming at us, then you make it seem like we're attacking you, but that's not what it is. It's that you came on the scene calling us chatty patties, saying that we're being some women and saying that we're gossiping and being in the beauty salon, and then made it seem like we attacked you. And that's crazy.
This is what happens. This is what happens. Let me tell you what the reality is. The reality is y'all lack the courage of your convictions.
Oh, so how is that?
What happens is y'all are over here doing something, saying something, or just generally being goofy. And then I come over here and see the goofiness and I say something about it, right? Now, y'all don't agree with it because you have a difference of opinion.
Okay.
So when I show up, I'm talking my shit and I'm defending my opinion. The problem is y'all can't handle me defending my opinion because you don't want to have to defend your opinion. You just want your opinion to be what it is.
No, the problem is you don't attack our opinion, you attack us.
No,
and then when you attack, yes, because you did not hold on. That's a lie.
I've never attacked y'all. I've always attacked what you're saying. Don't do that.
Angry man, that's a pure lie. You came over here and called it. Hold on for a second.
Hold on. So I came over here and said that y'all was a bunch of biscuit heads. That's what I said.
You said that we was acting like a bunch of women, that we was gossiping, and that we was chatty patties, and we in the daggone beauty salon, which is an attack on our manhood. Come on, why are you being intensely obtuse?
Pertaining to the content of what you were talking about.
But that is not talking about, in case you haven't realized, that's not talking about our talking points. That's talking about us personally, like I said initially, which I was 100% correct in. So what happens is you come on the scene very hot and very angry man-ish, and you say what you have to say. You talk your ish like you say, but it be personal attacks. And then when people give you pushback about the personal attacks, you get in your Ralph Tresvant era and you try to make it seem like we are attacking you. Everybody be talking bad about me. Nope.
My bad. I forgot that this is a safe space for all.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go with the deflection.
My fault.
Classic
I forgot that over here we got mats, sippy cups, and safety stuff on the corners so we don't hurt ourselves. My fault.
Hey. Classic anger man, classic.
My fault.
Classic deflectionary tactic.
It is what it is.
It is. No, it's not. No, because I know I addressed what you said head on, and you know that I won that exchange because you tried to make it seem like you attack our talking points, which you don't. You attack us personally, whether you mean it or not, but you attack us personally. And then when we speak about what you said personal, then you get upset and say that we're picking on you and you can't have an opinion.
And guess what?
What's that?
Guess what, right?
What's that?
So look, somebody in the chat room right now, keep on Angry Man ass and his BS panhandling schemes.
I can't see the chat. I'm in my car. So unless they put in super chat or cash, I can't see it.
Panhandling. See,
So
this is what
please,
I
no
mean.
angry man slander. No, hold on, real quick, angry man. Hold on, real quick. I've been saying no angry man slander, but I'm in my car, so I'm on the phone, so it's harder for me to see every chat. That's what I'm saying. So I need you to bear with me. You see, I got two avatars up.
This is what I mean by mentally challenged people. A panhandler is a person standing somewhere with a pan asking for money for nothing in return. And what you bum ass, freeloading welfare recipients don't want to understand is when you come to YouTube seeking entertainment, you should support the entertainment you seek, you bum ass niggas.
See, Lord have mercy. I don't even know who even said that. I do agree. Listen, I don't agree. Hold on real quick. I don't agree with calling my constituents names, but I do agree with the sentiment that, yo, if you're being entertained, if you're enjoying the show, if you enjoy somebody's content, then you should support them. I do agree with that sentiment. I ain't gonna lie about that. Y'all know I agree with that.
They come to YouTube and they act like YouTubers are people standing in front of a store asking for spare change. No.
Yeah, that's ridiculous. That's ridiculous.
When you come to YouTube, the YouTubers are the stores inside of the mall. And y'all go in, YouTube is the mall. All of the content creators are the stores inside of the mall. Y'all come into, it's free to walk into the mall. It's absolutely free to walk into the mall. Don't nobody charge you a door cover to come into the mall. But if you expect to go in one of those stores and patronize that business, you're supposed to spend some money. It doesn't make any sense that I should have to explain economics to you mentally challenged individuals.
Oh Lord, but that I don't know about the mentally challenged part, but that's a fact. Hey, OG Wisdom Radio, thank you for the $10. Now, AM can decide whether he wants. Hold on, give me a second, AM. He can decide whether he wants to address this or not. I don't do political commentary. So he said, ask AM defend why he won't admit that's what's going on with these files and the missing 50 pages on Trump's something. Actions against.
Why do I have to admit anything? And why don't your bum ass come to my channel and come up on the panel and ask me those questions?
OG Wisdom, I appreciate the $10. Yeah, I don't do political commentary.
Instead of ambushing me when I come over here.
Yeah, if y'all got political questions or whatever, y'all could go over, and I do appreciate the support though. Regardless, thank you for the support. But if y'all got political questions, please go over there to Angry Man's platform because I don't do nothing real political. That's just not my thing or my lane. So you know what I'm saying. I appreciate the support.
Somebody else in the chat, you called Bridget B a B. I sure did. Sure did. Man. Said what I said and what.
That's unnecessary. Come on, man.
And what?
Yo, you got
AM be on demon time. I can't take this nigga nowhere. Man. Jesus.
Hey, AM, I got a question for you. Because I didn't hear the exchange. I've been tapping in with Iz, but I didn't hear the exchange. But my question is, so say like somebody from FOI, Nation of Islam, right? Do you think if someone is behaving out of character of the tenets of the Nation of Islam, right, is it fair for people who follow those tenets to scrutinize them?
Absolutely.
So in the same vein, would you say the same for Christians? Like if somebody professes to be Christian, a believer, and you have believers getting up saying, hey, that's not the tenet that we follow. Hey, we calling that out. Do you think that's fair?
Absolutely.
So, because I know Izzy,
but there's a protocol and a proper way to do that.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
You can't.
I know
just,
where you're going with it. Yeah.
Hold on. What is that protocol?
So for instance,
I know where you're going.
If I'm in the nation and I see a brother that's doing things that he shouldn't be doing, I'm not supposed to just
randomly call that brother out in front of a bunch of people. I'm supposed to go to the minister of the mosque and have a conversation with him and that brother about it. I'm not supposed to just randomly call somebody out. Like, for
Yeah, I
instance,
knew that's where he was going with it. Is you're
like,
supposed to call that brother
Right,
out
but you
first and
can't.
then bring him. Yeah, go ahead.
like for instance,
But
when
yeah,
I
but
was
it's not. We
like for
don't have
instance,
that type of.
when I was,
Okay.
hold on. Let me just say
Yeah.
this real quick. Like for instance, when I was in the nation, there was a brother that was dating one of the sisters, but nobody knew he was dating the sister. And in the nation, you can't do that. If you a single brother in the nation and there's a sister in the nation that you're attracted to, you have to make that known that you want to court that sister, and then you're allowed to court that sister supervised. You're not supposed to be going to see that sister and don't nobody know about it. So when brothers found out what was going on, they didn't just randomly call that brother out to embarrass him. No, the minister of the mosque and a couple of other brothers paid the brother a visit to have a conversation with him. And everybody don't know that happened in the mosque. Only a certain number of us know about that.
Right. Hey, shout out to Been Around. Thank you for the $5. Said, it's a new era in YouTube. Pays for gossip for 7+ years now. Thank you very much. But yo, listen, AM. But the thing of it is that there is no minister of YouTube that we could run, that we could go to, because number one, we're all freelancers. We're all individual business owners. So who can we go to hold someone accountable when they're doing things in front of everybody that's contradictory to the message that they're putting forth?
There ain't nobody you could go to, and that's the point. That's the point.
Okay,
If
so then
I come from a background where you have situations or you have organizations where there is a protocol, and now we're on YouTube in the Wild West, it's kind of ridiculous to me to try to hold somebody to a protocol where there is none.
But okay, but that's what I'm saying. So we're not trying to hold anybody to a protocol, but what we are doing is speaking up as men, like you all do every day, like Anton does every day, like you do every day. When men are off code or men are out of standard, then you call it out in hopes that it will bring that brother back, or people that's watching, to give them a difference of operandi, right? So when we're calling out Anton's behavior and saying, hey, look, if he's supposed to be the best of us and he's moving around like this, this gives impressionable minds that don't know any better, that don't know entertainment from or content from the hole in the wall. This gives impressionable minds a bad example, and then they try to do the same thing and get caught up in some BS.
And
So
you got the, and if y'all want to, in a place where there's no protocol, you pretty much do what you want to do. Nobody stopped y'all from calling him out. Y'all, you act like once you, first of all, you got the right to call out whoever you want to call out on YouTube and do whatever content you want to do. But you can't turn around and then feel some type of way when somebody calls you out about the content that you called somebody out on.
Right, but we're not the ones feeling the type of way. You're the one feeling the type of way, because then you turn around and say that you can't have an opinion and people are attacking you for having an opinion. And that's not what it is. It's that.
Did you just meet me? Of course I feel a type of way. Did you just meet me? Of course I feel a type of way.
This nigga, man. Yeah, this nigga. Now, hey, I did. Oh, well, let me tell you what I did say that you probably haven't heard, that I thought was insane of you. Like, this whole idea of you gotta cause hell on the quote unquote chosen ones, that is some hating ass shit. That's just crazy and insane. And I'm trying to figure out, because I've been the chosen one my whole life. Is that why you act like that towards me?
So you're saying you're one of the anointed ones?
Yeah, that one. Yeah, you know I am. You've said it on multiple occasions without saying it, but I kept calling me alpha, 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 alpha. Like I adhere to
Yeah,
something like that.
but see, here's the thing: you're taking that completely out of context because it wasn't
Okay.
no hate. The entire premise of the concept of the anointed ones. I'm not talking about, and I said that in the video. I said I'm not talking about a person who is likable just because they cool and laid back and people just like their personality. No, I'm
Okay, so
talking about
am I that kind of anointed one, or am I the other kind of anointed one?
you're not a bully. You don't bully people.
Right. Okay. I don't. That's true. That's true.
Okay,
Okay. Cool.
so again, going back to the entire premise of my thesis, which is there are people that are the chosen ones with they're likable, but the problem is they take advantage of that. They
Right.
use that they use their social currency to pick on people and bully people and try to make people feel small. And I
Okay. So
said the sigma is always the one that's going to give that person hell. That's what I said.
okay. Now that's fair, but I do still think that's a little haterish because it's like who gives anybody the right to do that? But I get it. My thing is why do you think so? Because people I can make the argument because I know what you got. I can make the argument that on YouTube you do that to me because I'm definitely you and I know that in life we're on equal playing field and we're on equal ground, right? But on YouTube, you're a way bigger content creator than me. You're way more legendary than me on YouTube. Like it's not even close. So one could argue when you come at me on YouTube and you say whatever or whatever about me, one could argue that's kind of the same thing that you're mad at the other because you are the popular, you are the anointed one or the chosen one on YouTube. You
No,
are. So when you
no,
say yes, yes,
no,
yes, yes,
no,
yes,
no.
you can't have almost a
You obviously did not watch that whole video. You didn't watch it.
no, I couldn't. You know I couldn't. I
Okay,
mean I'd
so
be having stuff.
okay, so like I
Well,
said
hold
in the
on,
video,
Am. Let me just land it real quick. You got almost 1 million subs, right, fam? So there's no way that when it comes to me on YouTube, my little 3,800 subs versus your 800 and some thousand subs, there's no way that you could say when you come at me and say something to me, even though you and I know the nature of our relationship, and you know I know our social standing in real life, but on YouTube, when you come at me, that is absolutely a chosen one coming at someone who's not yet chosen on YouTube.
no, I'm not. See this. You didn't watch the video. 50 Cent is way more popular than Ja Rule, but 50 Cent is not an anointed one. He's not. He's not. He's had to be disliked for his entire career. And it's the same thing with me here on YouTube. I'm not an anointed one. I've been hated on my entire YouTube career. Okay. The thing you don't realize is that you may get hate here on YouTube, but you're gonna have more likability than hatred towards you.
Hey, shit, can you tell my YouTube career that? Because I've gone through some epic things on YouTube, and some of them because of you. But
Oh
I've
my
gone through.
God.
Really, bro?
That's
This
a
is crazy.
fact. Yeah, shut up,
This is
Cajun. If
crazy.
I drop your ass, I'm talking to
This is
Angry Man.
crazy.
Shut your ass up, Cajun.
Hold
Shut
on,
up.
partner. What is your problem with
Shut
me?
up.
What did I do to you?
Cause you talk about really, bruh. Cause you talk about
He has
really,
a
bruh. I'm
problem.
tired of you, Cajun,
He has a
jumping in
problem
this,
with
Cajun.
anybody that agrees with me or
No, I don't. I got a
chimes
problem
in.
with Cajun jumping his big headed ass in the middle of this all the time. It's
And
on your favor.
I
I
expect,
love you, Cajun.
yeah, because
I
we
still
don't see
love you, Cajun.
all of these suckers in the chat room talking shit about me. But
I can't see them. I told you I'm on my phone. I told you that a
yeah,
long time ago.
yeah. So here's the thing, right? You're never gonna understand this because you've never been
in that category. That's the whole reason why you feel like it's some hating shit, because you are an anointed one, right? Now, the reason why me and you can get along and I'm not just being nitpicky and on that type of time is because you're not walking around trying to bully people. You don't prey on the weak and shit. But
right, now that's a fact.
But there's plenty of dudes that are what I call the anointed ones that it's like when you in school, right? You was in high school, and there was that one popular kid that knew he was popular, and so he want to go in on the kid that you know, the kid that's got the messed up sneakers and the tight clothes because his parents ain't got no money. You know what I'm saying? He want to clown that person just because he feel like doing it. And everybody's laughing and nobody thinks it's wrong, to the point where even the teacher ain't tripping. Even the teacher don't got a problem with it, right? So you have people like that will use their social currency to, you know, like on some Mean Girls type shit. They're going to use their social currency to make somebody else feel like shit. You feel me?
And that's messed up.
Yeah, and that's what certain people do. And you have people that do that shit. You feel what I'm saying? You have people that you saw that with Irv Gotti blackballing 50. You saw that with Ja Rule before 50 got the deal, and Ja Rule was like throwing all types of shade. Like nowadays, everybody act like Ja Rule is the victim because they forget all of that shit back in the day, right? So you got even the shit with T.I. Even the shit with T.I. T.I. is a bully.
What?
And
how is T.I. Wait, how is T.I. bully? Help me understand that, because I don't get that one. How is T.I. bully?
For me, AM. Please
how is
break
I don't
that
get that
AM
one.
I like. This the AM I like.
How is
how is T.I. bully?
Hey, him cutting up right now. He cutting up right now. Please
Wait, hold on. One mic. Y'all let him
flip off the block.
Yo.
Wait, hold on. One mic.
When Shorty Low first got out of jail, T.I. was throwing mad shots at him. He was throwing mad shots at him. When Shorty Low,
I thought Shorty Low was throwing shots at T.I.
No, he did not initiate that shit. He didn't initiate that shit. Shorty Low got out of jail. Shorty Low tried to link up with T.I. He wanted him on the remix of one of these songs, and T.I. didn't want to be on the remix. And T.I. was throwing shots at him. Okay, the shit with Little
Rest
Flip.
in peace to Shorty Low.
The shit with Little Flip. T.I. started that shit. Little Flip didn't start that shit. The shit with Ludacris. T.I. started that shit. Ludacris didn't start that shit.
AM, your timeline is off.
No, it's not.
Respectfully. So with the Shorty Low, so one of the things with Lil Flip, T.I. was only saying he king of the South. Flip said, no, you not Scarface. He was riding for Scarface, right? You remember that, right?
Yeah, but that happened after. That happened
after what?
No, that happened
was the beginning of their beef. T.I. was running around saying he king of the South. Flip was like, no, Scarface is king of the South.
I'm gonna tell you the truth, man. So in Texas, bro, what all brought that to a head, bro, was again Angry Man and Chicago Gorilla. They ain't saying nothing too far off. When T.I. came out with that, Little Flip was still pushing Clover Boys and all this stuff that he was doing, but he was already saying he was the king. He wasn't saying he was the king of the South like Chicago Gorilla was, and he was saying Scarface was. But even Scarface said he don't even care about that type of stuff. Like he just trying to be the best producer, best artist that he can be, the best man. So if he go out, he want to do records with everybody. But that little in between them, it got.
Is this gossip? Hold on, and OG do that. I gotta find out if this is gossip real quick. Hold on, is this gossip, Angry Man? I don't want to be gossiping. Hold on, this is borderline gossip.
I'm telling you, I was there, bro.
I believe you.
Go ahead, AM. I wanted to hear. My bad.
What this is this is a real-time example of how people cape for anointed ones. T.I. ain't gonna be no bully in y'all's eyes because he's an anointed one. But he's a damn bully. He's a absolute bully.
Let me ask you a question real quick. Hold on, AM. Let me ask you a question. Is 50 Cent a bully?
Yes.
50 Cent bullies the bullies.
He bullies the bullies.
But does he bully? Hold on, real quick. OG, does he bully other? Hold on, real quick, y'all. Does 50 Cent bully other people too, beside the bullies?
Yeah, if they mess with him, absolutely.
Yo, shout out to OG Sigma. So 50 ain't known on God Brewer and Southside for punching people in the face, for snatching people chains, for setting it on people, for whatever. He ain't known for that.
Absolutely.
Oh, okay.
Absolutely. But
So wait,
so
what we talking about?
Knows or Solange do to bully him? Here's the part you leave out. Here's the part you leaving out, right? Because you talking about 50 on the block on Guy Brewer at a certain level. You ain't talking about when 50 first came on the block at 12 years old.
Right now, yeah, I don't know that story.
How many people do you think was bullying him? How many people do you think was flexing on him? This goes back to what I said. People do that when they get tired of being bullied and they get tired of people coming at them. You didn't hear what was the reason Mike Tyson started boxing?
Agreed. I knew you was gonna go there.
Because they kept beating him up in Brownsville because they kept picking on him, right? The way he talked and stuff. Yeah.
Okay,
but Mike Tyson was always tough, but Cutthroat made him better.
But if you don't know that story about Mike Tyson, people would think Mike Tyson is the bully.
Right. Brownsville's no joke to grow up in. I'll just tell you that, especially in the time that Mike Tyson and myself grew up in Brownsville. Then no joke, bro.
Now, for y'all T.I. fans in here.
T.I. fans.
Now who's the
T.I. fans in here? Hold on. For y'all T.I. fans in here.
You a T.I. fan too? You like T.I.?
Fan of both of them.
Let me explain to you what took place. Because everybody's trying to act like they don't see it.
Yeah.
Okay. So, number one, 50 been told this dude, I'm not doing no verses. Stay away from me. Told him years ago. Now, T.I. the one keep pushing for the verses. Why is T.I. pushing for the verses? Because that garbage ass comedy career didn't work. Now, when he kept bombing as a comedian, he said, shit, I got to pivot. I got to figure out what I'm going to do. So you know what he did? He went and cut his hair, set his hat on the side of his head, and said, T.I. is back. And then he put out that first track, and it probably didn't do as well as he wanted it to do. And so when he saw that, he said, yeah, man, because I wanted to do the verses with 50, but he didn't want the verses. This is T.I. initiating this shit because he knew when he did that. What do you think T.I.'s not no stupid guy. When he did that shit, what did he think 50 was going to do?
Troll him back and put his name in the algorithm.
They asked him about the verses in the interview, AM. He didn't. Come on now.
You said what?
They asked him who he would want in the verses in the interview, and he said, I already said who I would want.
Yeah, he picked 50 for a strategic reason.
Hold on. Maybe my phone off. My bad. I may have to drop down and come back in.
No, we heard you, Rilla. We heard you, Rilla.
Okay, my bad.
Hold on. No, say that last part again. He said he already said what?
Who he would want in a verses.
Exactly.
Right? Because the Jeezy, because I hear the whole Jeezy and or Gucci and all that. From what I understand, his whole thinking was around that era, right? Which he fits in that era with 50. And I do think, to your point, well, maybe it's not to your point. I do think he wanted something salacious or to go against somebody from New York. Because he does people do keep playing off that South versus up top.
He's trying to first of all, here's the thing. It ain't about New York versus the South because he ducked Buster.
I agree. Well, him and Buster wouldn't be. I agree. It ain't about South versus. I agree.
They would have been able, but he ducked it. He ducked Buster, right? And then he knows right now that if he wants to launch an album with the way music is right now, he gonna need a hell of a buzz. This whole thing he orchestrated. He wanted to start some shit with 50. He knew as soon as he said something in direction to 50, 50 was going to take the bait. And now he run around here acting like he the damn victim.
It's the goofiest shit in the world.
Hey, shout out to Lover Corey. He said, Lover Corey said this. Hold on real quick. Hold on real quick. Hold on real quick, y'all. Hold on real quick. Lover Corey said, this sounds like a lot of gossip. AM. Shout out to my guy, Lover Corey. Salute, man. So, hey, yo, listen, everybody, hold on real quick. Give me 1 second, y'all. Give me one quick second. I'm gonna open it up. I promise you, I got it. Everybody, yo, my birthday is tomorrow. Yo, show me a little love today, but show me a lot of love tomorrow. Everybody come through, celebrate with me. I'm going to be the big 50. I'm going to be 50, man. So shout out to 50 Cent. I'm going to be 50. So on tomorrow, God willing, if I make it. So y'all come and celebrate with me. We're going to have fun. We're going to chop it up, man, tomorrow, God willing, all right? So everybody hit the like button today. Show a little bit of love today, but a lot of love tomorrow. I appreciate each and every one of y'all, all right? Thank you so much to TV Trucker said the first thing AM said right all day. Yo, you wildin' TV Trucking.
So
why you started? Why you started TV?
So to Corey Love, I thought this was the hair salon. This is where we supposed to gossip, right?
Oh shit. This ain't no damn hair salon, Angry Man.
Hey, I'm just saying.
Yo, you wildin'.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
They gossip in the barbershop too. It is what it is.
Yeah, let's go.
First of all, we converse in a barbershop. We don't gossip.
Oh, see. Arose by any other name, man.
What's up, Freezo?
What's up? Shout out to y'all, man.
Now, but it's all good because I got a video dropping where I break down the whole timeline. I break down all of the shit, all of the hypocrisy of TIP out here calling 50 Cent the police, and this nigga got a whole Crime Stoppers commercial.
He do got a tip line. He do got the tip line. It's called the tip line. Hey, but since when don't you like? See, this is what I gotta get. Since when don't you like T.I., bro? Since when don't you like T.I.? Since he started going up against 50?
The moment he decided to go against 50.
Okay, I'm about to say because you used to like T.I., so that's what I'm saying. I know Angry Man used to like T.I. He on some stuff.
So let me ask any of y'all this.
I'm with it.
Who's been convicted as a result of T.I. being this so-called rat?
Yo, shout out to OG Wisdom birthday today. Everybody, hold on real quick, y'all. Everybody wish OG Wisdom happy birthday. Happy birthday, fam. Shout out to OG Wisdom birthday today.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday. Yeah, thank you, fam. I got it. Sorry. Go ahead.
You can't, first of all, here's the reality. You can't be running around here accusing somebody of being the police when you got a commercial for that advertises telling.
Right, but
that's true.
No. Who threw that accusation first?
That is true.
Did Curtis make Did Curtis make a post first, right, about T.I. and this tip line and all that other stuff, which I'm with you on that. It's there, it's physical evidence. But did he make that first, or did Tip say he was a rat first?
What do you mean? You gotta ask me.
So, AM, you just said you can't sit up there and insinuate or make an accusation that somebody is a rat when you got whoop-de-whoop on your jacket. I would agree if Tip was the one that initiated that. Curtis was the first one. Tip just responded. Actually, I don't think Tip responded. I think his son responded first, and then Tip put it in the rhyme.
No.
Okay, go ahead.
T.I. on $1 million worth of game said he had a conversation with 50 6 years ago about the verses. There is a post that 50 posted back in 2021 where he said, this happened last week. I had a conversation with this dude about doing shows. I don't do this type of stuff. Respectfully, stay away from me. He said this to T.I. 6 years ago. So T.I. continuously asking for verses. 50 already said to him, respectfully. In fact, you know what? Wait a minute. Hold on.
So T.I. is straight up lying that 50 said that he would do the verse. He would want to do the verse. T.I.'s lying about that?
No, but see, that's the crazy part.
Wait, hold on.
This nigga, bro, you keep on cutting me off, bro. But I got the information too. I understand. AM ain't saying nothing wrong, bro, because T.I. never did tell it. He never said that 50 said that he was going to do the verse. He said, I would like to do the verse. He said, I would like to do the verses with 50, bro, because that's the person that he would deem would be the top. He already know that's going to bring
Well, hold on,
He said
but
they agreed to
Ti
do it
said,
when
hold
they was
on, real
dropping
quick.
shows in LA.
Ti said, right? Ti said that 50 agreed to it, and he said just let him know that he would do it. That's what I'm saying. I'm asking, is Ti lying about that?
Yes, bro, because 50 dropped the thing. 50 the one that came out and said he wasn't going to do it. 50 said this.
Yo, can you share my screen?
Give me a second. Let me see if I can. Am give me 1 second. You got, is it in the back? Because I don't see it. Shout out to my guy Level Corey.
Yeah.
Said in the streets, what's worse, the tip line or actual or actual cooperation paperwork? Oh Lord. Yeah, actual cooperation paperwork is worse. Hey, thank you to everybody. Let me see if I could Angry
So
Man.
I
It's
agree with
not in the back.
Corey on that one too. The 50,
Oh, hold on.
whatever was posted about him cooperating with whoever, and this thing about some Lodi Mac or whatever, I think that's been proven to be false. That paperwork that people keep saying they have.
they keep trying to say that's not it. They keep trying to say that that 50 got paperwork. 50 ain't got no paperwork. They keep trying to push that damn narrative. There it go right there. This was back in 2021. 50 said, this was a week ago. This ninja was just telling me about a comedy show he working on backstage. I don't like all this. Now keep in mind, this caption, they cropped out this caption, but this caption, he had the video posted and he put this under the video. He said, this was a week ago. This ninja was just telling me about a comedy show he working on backstage. I don't like this kind of shit. It wouldn't be a good idea to come around me again. Respectfully, stay away from me. This was back in 2001. So he been told Buddy, like, yo, you on some goofy shit.
You said when was this? 2021?
Yeah, 2021.
All right. So OG Do Dirty, so I apologize. I wasn't trying to keep cutting you off, but I was trying to ask. So what's the difference? Because that's flat out lying, OG Do Dirty. You there?
Yeah, I'm here, bro. If you said the reason I have
Was T.I. flat out lying?
Yes, bro, because he's going out and telling the world something that this man didn't say. That's the problem I have with it. Okay. So when we're referring to him saying that he's trying to be a bully or something like that, I don't see it. I just see, like I said, I think it's a strategic move. He already know. He understand that he might not get the verses, but it's going to get, like AM said, which he ain't wrong. It's going to get attraction to this new album. Bro, he just put out a project. He's steady dropping them. I think he on his third EP or something like that from the album that he dropping, trying to put videos on. Bro, this push is right there. You know what I'm saying? So if he already know the man said that he ain't gonna do it, but he gonna go online and say the man said he gonna do it. No, bro, you can't do that, bro. At that point, you lying on this man, bro. You know what I'm saying? It's an outlie.
But but that's what I mean by bullying.
That's the part I disagree with, OG. Go ahead, AM, my bad.
This what I mean by bullying. He's basically on some, I'm gonna make him do the verses.
Oh,
calling him out and saying he this and saying he that and putting out diss records. It's thirsty as hell. But he's trying to force him to do the verses. And 50, in fact, 50 just put a post out the other day. What did he say? He said, yo, y'all old rappers keep trying to battle rap. He said,
yeah, the stupid ninja award, the stupid nigga award. Yeah.
Yeah. He said, bro, I don't need me to rap. You need me to rap.
So AM.
And that's real shit. That's real shit. He don't need to rap. He don't need to respond. I said this about when I came over here, when y'all was giving all that praise to the Fabulous Freestyle. I said it then. He don't gotta respond to them.
But he put them out their place. He put them out their place.
No,
Didn't
he didn't. No, he did not.
Oh,
No.
he didn't do that?
No, absolutely not. It was
Who
found the
did that?
landlord was lying, and you just seen Mano driving up in there, and I think Jim Jones driving up in there the other day. No.
Yeah, you know why?
Listen, I'm just saying
You
as a
know
hip hop
why?
purist,
No,
when did we? Okay,
Wait,
listen.
why?
Time
Why?
out. First of all, you're tripping right now. Okay. Let me ask you a question. If you was trying to keep up appearances and you got freaking evicted, would you be willing to tell everybody about it?
No, nah.
Okay, so that's number one. Number two, if they didn't get into no type of issue with the landlord, why is Jimmy kicking doors in, bro?
Yeah, those are questions that need answers. But the narrative that 50 Cent then bought something and that they evicted when you seen old boy just driving in there saying, "Oh, I thought we was evicted. I thought we ain't had this spot no more."
Number one, here, see, this is what I mean, y'all. Do you see what I mean? Niggas make so many excuses for anointed one.
No, actually, no. Actually, angry man, you the one sitting up here making excuses now, fam.
No, I'm
you
not.
You don't have to raise your voice at me. I'm gonna have the conversation with you.
No, I'm not. Because Mano
me and you both got the same information. Unless you know Mano and Jim Jones personally. We both observing the same things right now. No?
All right, let's Angman, you want to answer? You want to say something?
So again, no, we're not observing the same thing.
Okay, tell me what you're observing.
Wait, hold on, Rilla. Let him finish. One mic, please.
Because the problem is most people that are listening to them tell that story don't understand New York's laws when it comes to being a resident. Do you realize in the city of New York, you could squat on some shit forever? Do you know that?
No, I'm in a state of Illinois, fam. I'm definitely not familiar with New York squatter laws.
So I don't know how they do it in Chicago.
Yeah, they just reversed it, so you can't squat here.
Okay,
they just reversed it this year.
Okay, so in New York, right? In New York, there are squatter laws. Like there people can get away with doing certain stuff. So here's my thing, right? I'm not saying that they got evicted. Okay, that's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is them trying to pretend like they're not having an issue with the landlord is cap. I'm not saying the landlord evicted them. What I am saying is he's trying to evict them.
All right. Hey, sorry. Go ahead.
And the problem is he's trying to evict dudes that's on some nigga, you ain't evicting me. Do you get what I'm saying? That dude is not making them leave.
Yeah, I understand what you're saying from that perspective, and I actually wouldn't disagree with it. But I also understand the angle that Curtis is coming from, right? In the sense of all of this is for play in public, right? So he's literally positioning it as I bought the building and I'm finna kick you out, right?
Well,
and so what we're finding out, go ahead.
Well, here's the thing. I don't believe 50 bought the building. I think that's just him trolling them. I don't think see, here's the thing. People like everything that they be saying, right? I don't base what I think about the situation off of what they're saying. I base it off of what I know.
Agreed.
Like logic. You feel what I'm saying?
What you can prove or what you see. Yeah.
Exactly.
I agree.
So logically, when I look at Jimmy coming up them stairs all mad and shit, and then kicking the damn door, that let me know there was some kind of discrepancy between him and the landlord. Now, what it was, I don't know. Right now, the fact that they still in there could mean any number of things. It could mean that they're trying to work something out with the dude so that they don't get evicted, right? But for them to sit there and pretend like there's no issues going on,
That's the cap part to me. You feel what I'm saying? Now, 50 saying he bought the building, I don't believe that. I believe 50 got a relationship with the dude that owned the building, and that's how he getting the videos and shit. And he's using that to mess with them and troll them, because logically, it don't even make sense for 50 to buy the building.
Hey, shout out to J. Jermaine Follow said, can we be honest? The few rappers that are on that level are connected with paperwork and higher bosses. That's a good point. That's a good point.
Because to me, Chicago Real, and I'm pretty sure you'll agree with this 100%. 50, why would 50 buy that building if it don't make sense financially?
No, that part I agree with you 1000%. Yeah.
So I don't think he bought the building, but I know for a fact that in New York, you can't just, it ain't like some states where you give somebody a 30-day notice. If they ain't paid whatever by the 30 days, you can throw them out. It ain't like that in New York.
Yeah, you know, AM. If that, so this is the thing. If the law changed in Illinois, I would be surprised that it didn't change in New York State. You know, as well, right? So like, I think as of 2025 or 2026, they made some like they've made some changes to that spot. You can't spot in Illinois no more.
But you gotta remember with the Mondavi, with that dude getting in office, you gotta remember, I think a lot of things changed in the city too, back the other way. Hey, Level Corey said the landlord put locks on the doors unlawfully and was kicked off the property. Oh,
correct. Shout out to Moneybag Co.
Yeah, and see, that's my point. Like there's certain stuff. Look, from what I understand, they came to an agreement for a certain amount of money. Now, the amount of money, the whole reason why I didn't cover the story is because the amount of money that he claims Jimmy and them owe is, the money is ridiculous. It's a crazy amount of money, right? So
is it $250,000 AM, if I remember?
It's something crazy. It's
up there. It's up there.
Thousands of dollars. So I'm like, I'm not gonna clown nobody about nothing like that, right? Jimmy may have been trying to negotiate a better deal with that dude. You feel me? So that's the whole reason why I wasn't clowning about it, right? 50 clowning about it because he 50 and that's what he do, right? But when I'm sitting there looking at it, I'm like, okay, it's a whole lot of capping on both sides, because you got dudes saying, okay, you know what, we good, we don't owe no money and this, that, and the third. And it's like, okay, I hear y'all talking, but I also see y'all having to kick doors in, and that's crazy. That doesn't look good on no way. Like
them Brooklyn, Harlem, like shiesty niggas, man. I see it now.
Hold up now. Come on now.
Is he is? I see.
Come on now, Rilla. American Tradesman said, if your money is right, the landlord will never change the locks on you. So if Jimmy was kicking the door, it means he owes somebody something.
No, I agree with that. Yeah, I agree. I agree 1000%.
Regardless of how we feel. Yo, Freeze on. Oh, I'm sorry. Freeze on. What's up? What did you want to say, bro? You didn't hardly get to say nothing when you came up in here. What say you, Freeze on? You there?
Y'all can keep going. I'm in a bad spot.
Okay. Black said the average person can squat forever in New York. All right.
Yeah, and see, look, here's my thing, right? So I knew that there was some capping going on Jimmy's side for whatever reason, right? And keep in mind, I like Jimmy. I don't really have an issue with Jimmy, but he was capping because I don't know what it was. I don't know if it was because he didn't have the money, or it could have been he just didn't want to pay him. You feel me? Because keep in mind, this is Jim Jones. I've seen him on video go in a store and get a bunch of clothing and stuff and then hustle the dude out of some of the clothing. So I know Jimmy's on that type of time. Like, and look, I know dudes like that. I know dudes that's like, I'm a Debo this shit, basically. You know what I'm saying? Because you look at the owner of the building, he's not an intimidating guy. You feel what I'm saying? So Jimmy might have been like, yo, you want me to pay how much? Man, I ain't paying all of that. He probably felt like I'm gonna get in there, and once I get in there, I'm gonna get him to agree to what I want him to agree to, right? Only problem is when 50 stuck his nose in, that may have made the business owner get a little bit of heart. Like, oh, nah, they gonna pay me. Because there's even one caption where 50 was like, yo, 50 started talking shit about it, and 50 claims that Jimmy sent over some money to the dude. He sent some of the money to the dude. And then 50 was like, yo, anytime you need these dudes to pay, just let me know. You know, trolling and shit, right? So I don't know. We'll probably never know that situation, right? But something was going on because Jimmy, it wasn't like Jimmy walked in there and put the key in the door and the key didn't work and was confused about it. He come up them steps, you know, he came up them steps hot and immediately started kicking the door.
Agreed. Yeah.
And after he kicked the door in, his man stuck his head in there and he was like, they turned the lights off, Jim. Like, first of all, why is you yelling that, right? And then when Jimmy kicked the door in, he was like, F you talking about? Like, I know what this means. Like, it's like, you think you gonna keep me out of here? You feel me? Now, again, it could also be that he's mad because he's giving the dude some money. It could be that too. You feel what I'm saying? But what it looks like, what the optics look like, is it looked like he got evicted and he didn't want to leave. You feel what I'm saying? Because in New York, you got squatter laws, bro. So, you know, it doesn't look good. It looks bad. But
agreed, yeah.
But yeah, but the part about 50 buying the bill, I don't think he bought that bill.
Hey, Jay Jermaine said in New York, hell, even in New Jersey, you have to be connected when owning something and you're a silent partner with a small percentage.
Mm-hmm.
What's up, Young Riaz? What's going on, bro? What's up, Willing to Win? Hey, make sure y'all hit the like button. Likes are free. Support the show, support the stream. I mean, OG Do Dirty, what say you, bro?
OG upset about that T.I. shit.
Nah, I think you say
is at some point you're gonna have to do a hip hop stream, man. Between you and AM, one of y'all gonna have to do a hip hop stream.
But it don't nobody be wanting to see, nobody don't be caring like that for real. Everybody leaving now that we talking about the hip hop joint.
Okay.
Caring like that.
Let's get the numbers
It's all
back up.
good. No,
Let's
we
talk
here
about
now.
them salacious.
Yeah, you know, you gotta
Black women are trash.
Don't do that. Nah, don't do that, bro. Come
Get
on.
the numbers back up.
Don't do that. Pause, bro. Pause, my brother. Pause. Damn. Damn.
No, yeah, because because I respect AM's mind, man. AM, I have to pull up over on your joint, man. You gonna have to do I'm a press you, man. You gonna have to do a hip hop stream, man. Like for real. I respect your mind, G. So yeah, we gotta get it in.
But he not lying about that. As soon as you start talking about hip hop, like
as soon as y'all start talking about politics or anything substantive, I get it. I understand.
It's crazy. It don't make no sense. But going back to
and this is why you get Lil Yachty. This is why you get Lil Yachty saying Rapper's Delight was trash.
Yeah.
Well, we try to move forward, Chicago. You keep trying to take us backwards. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
But no, like the thing that I'm trying to point out is that T.I. is most definitely a bully. Most definitely. And cats pretending like he not. Y'all bugging. Dudes don't walk around feeling like that. Like, come on, man.
So who is he bullied again, AM?
He tried to bully. It wasn't that he attempted to bully Shorty Low. Rest in
peace, Shorty Low. Yeah.
He attempted to bully Lil Flip.
Not attempted.
He attempted to bully. He attempted to bully Ludacris. Right?
He did. That's ludicrous.
And let's be real, because people like to forget stuff when it comes to the anointed ones. Don't forget, him and his wife got allegations on him.
That's a fact. That is
Allegedly.
1000% a fact.
Allegedly.
Okay,
Nah,
let's
that
so
part is true. Yeah, it's alleged allegations. That part is true. OG do dirty. That you got it. You got it. They definitely do got the. Remember,
Yeah,
they
they
definitely
do
do got
talk about
allegations.
him, but I'm just saying, I don't know if it's, if we're gonna sit here and put a stain on it and say that is what's happening, then it sounds like we gossiping. I ain't doing that.
And then on top of that,
Good point. Good. Another good point. OG do dirty. Another good point.
Because you had people, you had accusers come out and say certain things or whatever, and like there was a lot behind that. I remember that. I didn't do videos about it, but I remember paying attention to that story because I was like, what's going on, right? So you had that situation, right? But then at the same time, you can't get mad at 50 for calling T.I. a chump and all of that. His own son did it. Or did y'all forget that King told him his history was a mystery?
Yeah, we didn't forget. Hey, what shout out to Young Riaz? Young Riaz, shout out to that. He's a Chip is known for. We got it. We're not doing hip hop talk right now, though, Young Riaz. We just kind of talking about a larger point about bullying and bullying the bullies. I shout out to Omni and welcome to the show. Blanco, what's going on? What say you, Omni? How you doing, man?
Yo, what's going on? What's going on?
What's good with
So there's one crucial detail being missed in this whole Ti 50 thing, right? When Ti got on the podcast with Gilly and said how he didn't have an appreciation for how Fifth handled it, it wasn't just because Fifth turned it down, but they had allegedly on Ti's accounting had agreed to it privately prior to Ti jumping out publicly for it.
That's not true.
But AM said that Fifth made the post in 2021, which I'll concede that point, Omni. So like if Tip made, Fifth made the post in 2021, like, hey, I'm on that type of time or whatever, woo, I'll concede that point.
50 Cent never agreed to that.
So T.I. saying that they had a private agreement holds no weight, is what you're saying.
If 50 came out after, and I'm just going off of what AM and I'm taking his word for it because I'm not going to dispute that. I didn't see it. I don't know. And T.I. said this happened in 2020 during the lockdown, right? If 50 came out and said, I'm not on that type of time, and he has consistently shown us that he ain't on that type of time, I'm not going to disagree with that. That's all I'm saying.
When did the tip line reemerge, and when did the video footage?
That was a while ago.
They came back up when he got caught with them guns.
Diabolical, man.
No, when he got caught with them guns, that's when they got brought back up.
It always goes back to the Crime Stopper commercial every day.
That video comes from like War Star. This is 50cent.com era. This is like at least 15, 20 years ago, bro.
Okay, so you also had the video of him on the stand. When did that video come out?
That one came out around the same time, but the thing is, those videos came later on after everything happened, of course, because back then they used to release stuff like that, like 5, 7, 10 years after, like.
Okay,
like
so
what you
stay resurfacing though. Yeah,
this is where the timeline is, right? So you have the supposed meeting between 50 and T.I., where T.I. claims they had a discussion about verses. Whether they agreed to do it or didn't agree to do it, that's a toss-up, right? But after that, there's a post where 50 shows the video that resurfaced of T.I. on the stand or the tip line. It's one of the two. And under it,
I think he did both.
It was both, right?
Yeah, he did both.
And
both. And they were two different.
Yeah, under it, he literally said, yo, this was like a week ago. I had a conversation with this dude, but I don't do this type of stuff. Respectfully, stay away from me.
So it's not like 50 hadn't already told him, bro, I'm not rocking with you like that. Fall back.
Hold on. Are you
yo,
saying
what's
that?
good?
Are
How's
you
everybody
saying?
doing?
No, I want to get clarity real quick, Bronco. Are you
Yeah.
saying that T.I. took the stand when they had the agreement?
No.
No,
Bird
bro,
was
that
one that
video
ain't
is
in it
old,
yet.
bro.
No. The Ti taking the stand was from like an old case when he was
Super old.
testifying in regards to his best friend getting murdered.
That's in regards to
Yeah,
Falon. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not. It has nothing to do with the paper trail,
Right.
gun charges, or any of that stuff.
Yeah,
Yeah.
this happened after that showing, like I think in Ohio, if I'm not mistaken. That's when that shooting
Yeah, it
happened.
was in Ohio. It
Whatever
was in
state that happened.
Cincinnati,
There you go.
Blanco.
Correct.
Yeah.
There you
Yeah.
go.
So here's the thing, right? 50 may have been in the same boat as the rest of us because I always heard rumors that T.I. was snitching because of the gun charges and how he got a slap on the wrist.
9 months.
But I didn't know about them videos. The first time
that makes sense. Yeah.
The first time I saw the Crime Stoppers commercial and him on the stand was when 50 posted. That's the first time I saw it.
This is old.
Hey, yeah. And I'm telling you, I was outside during.
Wait, listen.
Wait, hold on, please. Hold on, y'all. Let Blanco finish real quick. One mic, y'all. Go ahead, Blanco.
Let me say this real
Listen,
quick. Let me clarify this real quick. I'm not saying that the first time I saw it is when he posted it recently. I'm saying back in 2021.
Yeah, that makes sense, AM.
When he posted it, that was the first time I saw it.
Yeah, but the thing is, 50 Cent been calling T.I. a snitch for a long time, at least 15, 20 years.
About to say.
Yeah, I know.
It's actually videos of 50 Cent explaining. This is 50 Cent with the headband, bro. This is the G-Unit 50 Cent. Like when G-Unit was a monster out there, Tony Lloyd Banks, he's sitting, and this is like when remember you have to get the Smack DVD, the Cocaine City. This is that's when he was starting calling T.I. a snitch. Like it's been going on for 20 plus years at this point.
Oh, okay, but here's the thing. I've been hearing about T.I. being a snitch for 20 plus years, but everybody didn't see them videos. So the point that I'm trying to make is 50 could have felt like T.I. was a snitch this whole time because of those gun charges and because of him getting that light slap on the wrist, but it may have been later when 50 saw them videos, which is why he posted it. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, okay.
Because I'm like, why would he look? There's a track on Terminate on Site, You So Tub, where he's basically talking about T.I., how he get such a light sentence, right? So we've been hearing the rumors, but I feel like 50 might have been in the same boat with some of the rest of us. We never saw the video until somebody reposted it on social media, and then we like, wait a minute, a tip line? What the hell? Bro, the first time I saw that shit, I thought, bro, if it would have came out now, I would swear up and down it was AI.
But AM, you know that
hold on, y'all. We gotta we gotta let Free Zone get in here too, because he was trying to interject, and then I let.
Go ahead. My bad.
Go ahead, Free Zone, and then you got it, Rilla, and then y'all got to go back to.
Nah, AM on it. I remember when the crime. I was there in real time outside when that happened, bro. The overwhelming response was that he told. The overwhelming response, even before charges dropped. The Crime Stoppers commercial was enough for people to write off T.I. So when Paper Trail came out, niggas weren't trying to hear that. They may have heard, they may have been dancing to I'm Illy and all that stuff, but they would consider that his worst project, and that was like when people started turning on T.I. It just was what it was. The only thing that I would say is that a lot of that is somewhat irrelevant now, mainly because the fact of the matter is that T.I. has willed himself into a situation that has created something that people actually want to see. Now, what's done with that is yet to be determined. I don't think we'll get a versus, but if it's to help his album roll out, then It is what it is, man. I think it's narrative versus narrative. So if 50 controlled and Ti could bully, to me it's all fair game.
Yeah, that's crazy. Hey, shout out to American Tradesman. That's crazy. That all of the content, American Tradesman. Thank you. Appreciate you, bro. Hey, go ahead. Rilla, you got it. And then Blanco, Angry Man, y'all got it. After
No,
that,
let
go
me
ahead.
see my time to Blanco. That's my brother, and I know he may have had something more
Hey,
important
go
to say
ahead,
to me. I've
Blanco. You
been
got it.
chopping for a minute.
Empress said, "What's wrong with stopping crime?"
The thing is
That was
that
Shout
Kojak
out to
saying that.
people were saying that Ti told. I think people got to get out of that mindset. Yes, bro. When these people get this crazy, you gotta understand. Ti at this point, he already a superstar. So it's pretty good. It's pretty like you gotta assume that this man guy can afford the great lawyers, bro. People don't understand how the lawyership works, man. Yes, he got a very favorable plea. However, you got to look at his lawyers. You know who his lawyer was? He's a lawyer that used to deal with I think it was Alex Spiro. I think that was his name, bro. That man is a monster. Okay, whatever case he gonna get you off or close to off, bro. And yes, the ignorant nigga was gonna say he told, but then they don't like to look like deeper than that. Obviously, people gonna run with that one, like, yo, he told. Oh, he told. No, you gotta look at Buddy lawyer, man. He can afford a $500,000 lawyer.
Is that the same
Man,
lawyer?
That's
Is
what
that the
happened.
same lawyer that Thug? Hold on, real quick, y'all. Is that the same lawyer that Thugger had on that trial, on that YSL trial?
man,
No,
what?
Thug had
No,
Brian Steele.
Brian Steele. Brian
Time
Steele's
out.
a
Thug,
monster too.
Time out.
Think about it. Look, I'm gonna give you a perfect example. NBA young boy was looking at 7 years, and he got Finley. Finley did a whole global plea, federal and state, bro. Them boys, they know a lot of people in different places, bro. They got them off in 1 year.
Here we go with the magical lawyer lie. This man was a felon caught with a bunch of guns.
I agree.
That is now, bare minimum. That's 10 years.
Yeah. Now tell me who he told, bro.
You said what?
Blanco, that's what I just.
You said what?
Tell me on who he told. Who T.I. snitched on, bro?
How the hell am I supposed to know who he snitched on?
Exactly, bro. So now wouldn't it be
no,
fair to
ain't
look at
no
the lawyer, what kind of
exactly.
lawyer he got?
Bro, check this out. Ain't no exactly. There is no exactly. The absence of evidence is not the evidence of absence. Hell is you talking about? He could have snitched on any random young niggas in Atlanta doing their thing. Just because we don't know, just because we don't know who they are, don't mean he didn't do it. Bro, stop it. Them niggas in Atlanta right now is snitching on everybody.
That's fine. Tell me on who's snitching.
They snitching so much. They snitching so much that you got 21 Savage and Little Baby out here trying to make it seem like, you know, the streets ain't never did nothing for us. So why we gotta uphold the code? You gonna act like that ain't going on right now?
Yeah, tell me on T.I. snitch, bro. Give me a name.
I told you this is some anointed one shit, y'all. I told y'all this shit. I told y'all.
Lie to you, brother.
Bro, he's literally doing a product commercial. What are you talking about?
So this nigga T.I. doing a crime stopper. So T.I. doing a crime stopper commercial, something that the public already know is snitching.
Oh my God, are you serious?
Yo, listen. Okay, so as far as who T.I. snitched on, and really shout out to you because I've been seeing you Flame 50 up on IG like I have, getting in the comments section talk about, nah, you got to rap, bruh. Because I want to hear bars from 50. I want to hear nothing. I don't want to hear another meme. I don't want to hear nothing. I want to hear the bars. But outside of that, right? I think the person T.I. technically did put down the name, but it was someone who was deceased. I think that's how the story goes. It was someone who was deceased, so they didn't get no jail time behind what T.I. did.
Yes, you're right.
You know the nigga was lying, right?
It was
you know
his,
the nigga
it was
was
his
lying on that one,
cousin or
right?
something like that. Yeah, you're right. Yes.
Yeah.
So here's the thing, right? To all of you TI fans,
oh, here you go.
50 is not gonna revive his bum ass career, bro. It's a nice try. It's a nice try, but he's not. And see, the reality is this. The nigga just mad because 50 was able to pivot away from rap and make money doing something else. But his goofy ass couldn't pivot away and become a comedian. Yeah, I said
I agree with that.
Wait, no, hold on, Blanco. Wait, so you mean with all the wait. Hey, I gotta press you on that, bro. So you mean with his music career, right? And then with all the ventures that he's doing in Atlanta, he's upset, right? Because his comedian career didn't work out.
Like he got other ventures outside of comedy and hip hop.
I'm talking about real estate in Atlanta.
That's what it seemed like to me. Did
I won't disagree with that. Okay, that's fair.
Still doing comedy?
Nah, I don't think he should. Listen.
So let me ask you this.
That's fair. That's fair.
Let me ask you a question.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
How long do comedians is T.I. the only person to ever bomb on stage?
Yeah, T.I. was horrible as a comedian. Horrible.
No.
That's not Angry Man's point. I know where Angry Man's going with it. To answer your question, Angry Man, all the greats have bombed on stage at some point in their career.
Okay.
Everybody bomb. Everybody.
So, my question is this: why did he quit?
So, because it wasn't lucrative or that wasn't his lane. But AM, here's what I would ask in the terms of creatives: do we disparage him for making an attempt?
Absolutely.
We disparage him for making an attempt?
Absolutely.
Fair enough. That's interesting to me.
Absolutely.
And listen, and I really need y'all to
we disparage we disparage everybody.
Hey,
listen. I need y'all to understand when I pull up as a paying consumer, right? I will pay for vinyl. I will pay for artwork. I will pay. So I'm not pulling up as a content creator. So that's fair. I understand.
I understand. And for y'all dudes just saying who did he snitch on? Bro is
said absolutely.
Bro is literally
Freeze on Lou. How much to drop? Hey, how much to drop Freeze on Lou?
Hold on. Bro is literally sitting on the stand, and the dude walks up to him and says, "We have Exhibit 8 here. What do you see?" Oh yeah,
that's bogus.
That's the exit wound right there.
AM, that's bogus.
That's bogus.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you
who went to jail. Who went to prison? Who's doing time right now?
No. Wait, hold on.
Who's doing time? That's all I want to know. Who's doing time?
No. Regardless of that, Omni, we talking about Falant.
Wait a minute. Sitting on the stand in a freshly crisp suit.
Yeah.
And pointing is not snitch.
Who is Falant? Who is Falant, AM?
Who is he?
Oh.
He's T.I.'s best friend, man. He is T.I.'s best friend. Major Falant. He was T.I.'s best friend.
No shit.
God's rest his
soul. No. I'm asking AM respectfully, and I'm saying
I'm a snitch if someone pop you AM and I can't get to. I'm a snitch on.
I'm telling.
I'm telling.
I'm telling
my man's in there. I can't get you. I'm snitching.
See, this is what I mean right here.
Come on, AM.
It just went left.
No.
I want to hear AM.
Stop. This is the BS of community. This is the BS, right?
No, come on, AM. Don't do it.
No.
Yeah, but go ahead, sir. Yeah.
No. Y'all not gonna do this. I don't care if it is T.I. T.I. cannot be a stand-up, tax-paying citizen and a gangster at the same time. He gotta pick one. He can't be both.
But you tried to let Anton be both. Why can't T.I.?
Here we go.
But Anton said.
And it comes back full circle.
Good one, Izzy.
But Anton said.
But look how it come around, though.
Yeah, it came right back around. That's nice.
Can we do that? Can we do that?
Izzy Lux.
Hey, is it bands?
So going back to
With
what
the
I
gray
was saying.
gray hoodie Izzy.
Going back to what I was saying. Going back to what I was saying. So what you're telling me is that T.I., who currently has a diss track out right now calling 50 the police.
3 of them.
Calling 50 the police.
He got 3, sir.
So what you're telling me,
bully.
what you're telling me is he gets to tell and cooperate because his best friend lost his life. Now, I don't know about y'all, but the streets that I come from, the way the code works like this. The way the
no go.
Like this. Hold on. The way the code work is like this. It don't matter who it was that got their life took. You supposed to ride for them. You ain't supposed to yell nothing. Am I lying? Is that the code?
AM, I love you, but I got a lot to lose, so I'm gonna have to tell. Shout out to Love Court 5 said pull up T.I. in the courtroom cooperating. What street codes say about talking that stand and taking that stand and talking? Shout out to my guy Corey Love. Thank you for the
street code about what happened in Cincinnati?
That don't even matter because, like I said,
but wait, AM, respectfully, what was street code about what happened in Cincinnati?
It don't matter.
I'm on mute.
It don't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter because T.I. is the one proclaiming to be cut from that cloth, which means he's supposed to adhere to those rules. If he's not gonna look, this is what y'all not getting about this. I'm not saying that he's supposed to adhere to those rules. What I'm saying is, if he's trying to prop himself up as being that type of guy, he can't turn it on and off whenever it suits him. You either got to live by that or not live by that. You can't be double dutching, dipping your toe in and out. You can't do that.
Oh, you mean like a man that's been married for 21 years and say that
Yo, is you ain't spit is you ain't spit.
My question is right. Isn't the core principle is that we don't throw somebody else under the bus to have them do time that we should have did? Isn't that the core principle of that? So how can a corpse do time? Is my question.
It don't matter. You can't be sitting on the stand pointing your finger. If you live in
that part I agree with Angry Man.
If you
according to
live
street
by that
rules,
code,
he's right.
Look, I'm not saying Omni. I'm not saying the code makes sense because I didn't talk shit about it too. You feel me? You got dudes that take it so damn far they don't even want to call the police when they get in a car accident because they feel like that snitch. You feel me? So I get it. It's stupid. It don't make any sense. But the problem I have with it is T.I. is trying to say that 50 is the police. And it's like, by that same logic, your ass is the police.
That's the part I disagree with you, AM. If you're talking about Falant specifically, that's the part I disagree.
So, okay, so you disagree with that part. What about the tip line? What about the tip line?
Listen, I was there in Atlanta when that was happening. I agree with you on that part. That was conditions of his probations, and people even in Atlanta, they was looking at him suspect. I agree with you.
So
I'm not gonna hold you. I agree with you on that part.
So here's the thing. Right now, as we speak, there's a joke on the internet, and the joke goes a little something like this. Everywhere in this country, snitching is snitching, except Atlanta.
No, I heard that. Yeah, that's.
I have not.
It's crazy work.
I heard that at time of 12.
I heard that too.
Oh,
New York as well. New York as well.
Only place
I got a
in the
different question
world.
for AM now. Hold
Crazy.
on. And is. I got a different country for is now.
It's the only place in the world where the rules of snitching do not apply.
Now, well, slight addendum to it. If you gonna snitch, that next album better be fire. That's the Atlanta rule.
Absolutely not.
Absolutely. No, Gunna.
Gunna proved it.
Gunna said the whole YSL was a gang. He said, "Yes, ma'am."
and they let that shit go because that next Gunna album was fire.
Right now.
He was in the studio right after his release, rapping for his life.
Yeah, you can't snitch and drop garbage. You gotta pick one or the other, man. Can't do it both.
And I know Izzy is connected to the business. I gotta hear Izzy at AL take on this.
It's crazy, dog. It's crazy.
So right now, let's go down the list. You got T.I., you got Gunna, you got Thug, you got Lil Baby, you got who else? What's going on in Atlanta, y'all? I tell you what's going on in Atlanta. Niggas making excuses for dudes the same way y'all sitting up here making excuses for T.I. I'm making excuses for him. It's like,
and what connect those dots, AM. I need to hear that, man.
You're making excuses for him because he is one of the anointed ones.
Or maybe it's like case law and T.I. set the precedent.
He is a likable dude. So because he's a likable dude, look, let me tell you something. 50 has never been a likable guy. That's the reason why, going all the way back to the Hit Factory, when an engineer thought he was going to get paid and took out a case on that situation, they've been putting that snitch jacket on 50 ever since then. And they didn't even have legitimate paperwork, and everybody believed it. Meanwhile, on the flip side, T.I. could literally be sitting on the damn stand, could literally do a commercial talking about some, what's going on? My name is Tip, but today we talking about a different type of tip.
How much to drop AM, man?
That's not what he said.
He did say that.
That's exactly what he said.
Word for word.
Word for word.
Yeah. Clifford thought he cooked with that too.
Hey, you're trying to clean up the community time, man.
That was the most uncomfortable I've ever seen.
Clifford was trying to. That was part of Clifford trying to stay out of jail. Y'all bugging. That was part of Cliff trying to stay out of jail, man. T.I. was trying to stay out of prison.
Thank you.
That was part of his community service. Y'all are wilding.
Nah, that's not gonna work.
Bro, that was part of the community service that he was showing that he was going to be a changed individual, fam. I'm not making excuses for it because I think it's some BS, but I'm just saying, let's don't pretend like we don't know what that was.
I would have picked up all the trash on the south side of Atlanta.
When I go to Atlanta next week, I'm gonna show y'all where Tip got arrested.
Bruh, say what?
When I go to Atlanta next week, I'm gonna show y'all where Tip got arrested.
Give me a second. I think AM was trying to say something before you, and then you were next. What's it, AM?
Bro, you said he was trying to stay out of jail.
Yeah, that's what snitches do.
Entire premise of snitching.
Oh, it is. It is. I'm not saying it ain't. I know it is. You want to go home or you want to go to jail? I know.
And he wanted to go home.
He wanted to go home, and he did come home after the
You know how he went home? You know how he went home? He stood on the south side of Atlanta with the sun in his eyes, talking about some, how y'all doing? My name is Tip. But today we're going to talk about another type of tip, the tip line. Call 1-800-XYZ-TIPS.
No, AM, you can't do that. Y'all
hey.
And then he had the smooth rollout with the family hustle.
So let's
show
look
the
at
family hustle.
No.
Clean up his image.
If you got it.
Right. Listen. So let's. This is the crazy thing, right? Let's look at the results, right? From his tip line, how many people got convicted in Atlanta, right?
He
Number
pulled up the
two,
video, Lord Jesus.
most of y'all did not see that in your areas. Y'all saw that on YouTube or whatever, because that commercial was only aired in Atlanta. What do you say?
Rilla, do you seriously think you cook with that? You really think that you?
No,
Come
I'm
on,
not
Rilla.
trying to cook. I'm trying to have the conversation. I'm not trying to cook. I'm
Oh,
actually,
Rilla, come on, man.
I'm not. Yeah, hey, free zone. You know, I ain't no content creator, so I'm not trying to cook.
Hey, yeah,
I'm just having the
you can say
conversation.
whatever you like. Yeah.
How about to drop free zone Lou now? Is
57710.
That saves $20, man. That saves $20.
20 for Lou? Okay, better.
So the core of the reason why Fifth don't want to do
on the path.
That's crazy. So the core reason why Fifth don't want to do the verses is because of this shit right here. Him being on the stand and doing the
Absolutely
doing the commercial.
not.
That's the core. That's the core reason.
No, that's not it. That's not it.
The core reason that 50 does not want to do the verses is because he does not have any ownership in the platform verses. That's the reason. That's the reason. It's money.
I can see that. I can definitely see that.
That's all it is. He's not going to do it because he's going to want a bigger chunk of the money.
That's
I can see that.
Gotta make sense.
That's good business. That makes sense. That's good business. That's smart business.
Yeah, it's gotta make sense.
That makes way more sense.
That's all 50. That's all.
But isn't it easier to just say that than supposed to pick a T.I.'s wife?
No.
That's crazy.
No. You know why it's not? Because that's what you're taking the fun out of it.
I mean, regardless of that, that's a great point, Am. You're right.
You're taking the fun out of it. First of all, 50,
you're right.
50 is an old school Gen X 80s style hustler. Everything he gonna do is gonna be about money. If the money ain't right, he not gonna do it. But he not gonna tell everybody that. What he gonna do is, first of all, he already made up his mind he not gonna do it. So since he made up his mind he not gonna do it, and everybody talking about it, he might as well get some free promotion off of it. So if he trolls them back and forth, that
he's not gonna do it
on his social media, and he can promote whatever else he got going on.
Like he gonna do a DoorDash commercial because that makes sense.
Yeah,
he gonna do a Vegas. He gonna do a Vegas residency. Day in, day out.
That makes sense. Hey, shout out to my man Sharon. Give me 1 second. Shout out to Sharon. Shout out to Sharon. At least he called it a barbershop. Respect to you, Sharon. At least you called it a barbershop, bro. He said, and meanwhile, in the mean streets of the barbershop, shout out to you. At least you called it a barbershop, unlike some people I know.
Look, I guarantee you.
How much to kick
Sharon, what's happening, man? What's happening, Sharon? Come up here and get a cut, bro. Come on, man. Sit in the chair.
I guarantee you 50 Cent is pissed that he wasn't able. I guarantee you he's pissed that this T.I. beef didn't happen sooner and he couldn't include T.I. in that damn Super Bowl commercial. I guarantee you.
Oh, yeah.
I guarantee you.
Well, I don't know about that one, AM, because I don't know if that would have translated across all of America or the viewing audience, but I understand what you're saying. I don't. Yeah.
But see, here's the thing that T.I. don't realize, right?
Yeah.
What T.I. don't realize is that he's doing this, and T.I.'s doing this for money. He's doing it to promote whatever album or project he got coming out, right? But what he don't realize is now you got 50 on your ass, pause, forever.
Hey, AM, you tweaking.
Okay. Hey, give me a second. Shout out to the CKJ. Give me 1 second, y'all. Shout out to the CKJ. Thank you for $4.99. Didn't Irv show paperwork on 50 with him?
Yeah, that paperwork was proved.
I don't know about that.
Yeah, that paperwork was proven false. But AM, if you think that YN, that the Koki, he making fun of King Harris, that young blood is on his top right now. And 50 ain't got no responses for what the young blood is doing. He can go at TI, but you got the whole family. And that's a different, that's just different energy, fam.
Do you see what I mean when I talk
Did
about
you really?
do you
King
see
is a
what I
Not
mean
King
when I
suburbanite.
Harris,
talk about
man.
the anointed ones? How does this dude went
Oh
from
my
the biggest
God.
Not
joke?
the albino llama,
This
bro. We
dude
can't do
went
this,
from
man.
being the biggest joke on the internet to all of a sudden now getting praised. Just because
I
of
ain't
how
gonna lie, that is kind of crazy work. I ain't gonna lie, cause I ain't gonna front 50 really just flicked them off with just the little meme, like
And
the little
and
boy
that's
go play.
and Izzy, that's why I disagree with you, right? So a
Okay.
young blood, and listen, I hear y'all, right? Y'all old niggas. I deal with these young bloods, right? And they take the same way if we was in a roasting battle and you said something about my mama and they take that serious, this young blood is taking it serious, right?
he
I'm
didn't
paying
say nothing
attention.
about his mama.
He just posted
Are
a
you
picture.
serious?
He just posted the picture.
Wait. Hold on. Let me ask AM this. AM, are you saying Curtis Jackson did not say nothing about Tiny, Tamika Jackson,
He put a meme out.
Tamika Harris?
Yeah, Tamika Jackson's crazy work.
He put a
You
photo.
right. You right.
He
Is
put a
don't
photo
clip
up.
that.
He put a photo up of her at a
Yeah.
show. He didn't change the
Yeah.
photo. He didn't
Yeah.
alter the photo. He didn't do none of
Yeah.
that. And he said, I
Yeah.
told you to keep my name out your mouth. So
Yeah.
guess what? It's really diabolical what he did because
Yes.
he didn't say nothing messed up about Tiny. Y'all
Yeah.
just thought it.
Yeah. The other people. Yeah. Yeah. Agreed. Yeah. So when the son comes in and say, "Oh, you posted this about my mom," whoop, 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 blah 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 blah, right? And I'm gonna assume that maybe you're not following what the son is doing. The son is on his head top. The son had posted like some really diabolical, egregious.
The
What we would
son,
normally say.
the son is has always been and will always be a little cornball.
But
Okay.
Curtis is not a cornball.
And here's the thing. And here's the thing about it. Here's the thing about him, right? The thing about him is where was all of this energy before? Because everybody and their mama been clowning Tiny.
We'd have
That
to
ain't the
revisit
first
that.
person. That is not the first person to post her with that BBL.
Yeah,
Where was it
I
last
agree
week?
with you. And I agree with you, AM. And I think that was Free Zone that was saying like that is true, right? And I would have to revisit whatever the young blood posted, but he's been a live wire, right? That's not no secret. So we can't
No,
say that
he's
this is just his first introduction.
no. Okay, so number one, he's not a live wire. He's a crash out.
What?
There's a difference.
Oh, this is wild. Let me hear this.
There's a difference. He's a crash out.
Yes.
Explain to me how
AKA
he's
live wire. Yeah,
Explain to
go
me how
ahead.
he's a live wire.
No. I same thing. Live wire, crash out. I say that's the same thing. You say it's not.
No, what he is, this is what he is. He's a poser. He's Tariq St. Patrick.
He wish he was Tariq St. Patrick. Come on, man. He ain't even close to even Tariq. Come on, bro.
No. I think AM is saying from the
No, I
perspective that
understand, but I'm just saying, as far as even with Tariq's flaws, or even the fact that Tariq, but he wish he was even Tariq. He ain't even close to Tariq. Come
I
on,
think
let's
he's
just be
saying
real.
from a privileged perspective, Izzy. And
Yeah,
he can correct me.
I'm not talking about him because even Tariq St. Patrick ain't Tariq St. Patrick. The point that I'm trying to make is he is a privileged kid who is a poser because he wants to be all of
In
those
that
things.
lifestyle. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
He's a wannabe.
So and look, all I know is this. What has he done thorough other than show out with his family?
No, I listen, and I wouldn't disagree with
He
you. Go ahead.
he barely caught a dub against that Waffle House employee.
No, but what I'm saying is when somebody speak on your mama, right? And you see what he going, I don't care what none of y'all say right now. I ain't gonna hold you. Well, he bringing on Curtis.
He gets to. Here's the thing.
He gets to defend his mama.
He gets to defend his mother. I don't have a problem with that. I don't got an issue with that. He gets to defend his mother. T.I. gets to defend his wife. I don't have a problem with that, right? The issue that I have is you got little dudes like that that's running around here trying to act like they tough, and the only reason they tough is because everybody got a camera phone.
Now I agree with that. Yeah.
So my thing is he's living.
Now I agree with that. Yeah.
He's living off of his father's reputation because he ain't made no reputation for himself.
That's a fact. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? He made no reputation for himself, and you may feel like he clowning 50, but 50 ain't really checking for him. 50's not viewing him as nothing. Look, if we really being totally honest, 50 is not viewing any of these dudes as threats. Because if he really thought they were threats, he wouldn't be making memes about it. He wouldn't even be talking about it.
Well, why would he take them down, AM?
Why would he take it down? Because
if he didn't view them as a threat,
because he's still in business. He's catching backlash for it.
What? No. Okay. That plays right into what Izzy topic is for today. Right.
So let me ask you this: you think he took it down because he's scared of T.I.?
Absolutely not. I think he got the call.
Got the call from who?
Whoever. Right. Like we don't need old information coming up about you stomping on women or whatever happened with you and what's her name, Shanika, whoever the mother of Marquise is, right? Like we don't need all that coming up. So I agree with you. I was just asking the question.
Well, I don't know. Like y'all are going into nefarious conspiracy. I don't know who he's linked in with. So I don't know.
Agreed.
I don't know if you're talking about a phone call from somebody that's in business with him.
That's fair, AM. What would make Curtis Jackson, of all people, what would make him post something and then take it down? What force?
Because he 50 talks a lot of shit, but I've rarely ever seen him go in on somebody's mama or somebody's wife like that. I don't really see him doing that. So it may be, and I could be wrong. It may be one of the moments where he's like, okay, you know what? Maybe this is a little too much.
Oh, you think he had a moment of self clarity when he posted whatever about Tina Knowles or Solange, who with Tina, she only posted something, just like supporting Tiny.
I'm not going that far. I'm not going that far.
Okay, okay, that's fair.
I'm not going that far. Like 50 is a grimy Southside Jamaica Queens nigga. He don't care about
I'm not mad at that, yeah.
He don't care about that. What I'm saying is he probably looked at that as, okay, this ain't good for business for me to, because look, 50 still falls under the same category that most black men do in the music industry, the entertainment industry, right?
Entertainment, yeah.
You can't go in on women like that. So once you start taking all of the backlash for people like, oh, what Tiny got to do with it? Why are you bringing Tiny into it? Blah, 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 blah. It's like, okay, that's not good for business. Now, you could be right. He could have got a call from somebody that's invested in him or whatever. Like, hey, man, look, we can't be doing this because you're getting all this backlash from the women. Like, I know that's a thing. You know what I'm saying? So it could be just that.
Hey, let me read these real quick. Y'all. Appreciate y'all. Shout out to J. Jermaine. Thank you for the follow. I'll say, so 50 can't get caught up in some street ish, but T.I. can be talked about for being a snitch, especially when we know most Nigma snitch Most niggas snitch? Yo, that's crazy. Yo, shout out to Jay Jermaine. Thank you for $5 again. T.I.'s son is the fish who saved Pittsburgh face ass.
Y'all
Yeah,
like
that's
fish.
crazy. That
Y'all
is
like that.
hilarious. That's crazy. Hey, the CKJ, appreciate you, fam. 3731 said he's scared of Tina Knowles. Her son-in-law made the call. I'm talking about Jay-Z made that call.
He's not afraid of Jay-Z. You see how much shit he talks about Jay-Z.
Yeah, he definitely ain't afraid of Jay-Z.
He ain't afraid of
Hey, Jay
I'm
Jermaine said
telling
you
you,
wilding right now, Angry Man. He said you wilding right now. What's up, Irby?
I'm telling you, I don't think it's Jay-Z. I don't think it's any of that. I think it's the pressure that comes from being, because you got to think 50 is into movies now.
Yeah.
He got a play out or something, if I'm not mistaken. He's trying to make network deals. He's got a
Yeah, you're right. It's August Wilson Pellet. You're right.
He's linked in. He's linked. Here's another thing too. You saw he posted pictures with Tyler Perry.
Oh, trying to get that studio together and all that.
Tyler Perry might have said to him, "Hey man, this is a little too much with the women."
Yeah.
He might have said it. You know what I'm saying? You never know. It could have been any number of things. But one thing I know for certain, if you're a black man in the entertainment industry, they will come for your neck if you go too hard in the paint on women.
Hey, shout out to Living Humbly. Living Humbly said Jay-Z ducking them allegations right now. Anyway, he ain't trying to get at 50. Shout out to 175 Dre Day said, y'all asking AM like questions like he 50 publicist.
That's a fact. That's a fact.
Hilarious. What's up, Byron Turn? Hey, he Anton publicist, so he might as well work for 52. Hey, shout out to
Anton said.
Bow, 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 bow. Hey, shout out to Byron Turner. 4035 said, hey, 50 didn't back off Oprah. What's different now? Did he? He did, though, I think. Didn't he back off Oprah?
What happened?
Remember when he was going at Gayle King and Oprah and 50 was going at Gayle King and Oprah? He backed off with that a little bit.
Absolutely backed off.
Yeah, he backed off that.
Mm-hmm.
I told you, I've seen it. It's been, if I really think about it, he don't really like, he'll say stuff about women, but he don't go at women as hard as he go at the dudes. Because remember,
that's a fact.
He backed off of Oprah and then he did the interview with Oprah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's a fact. Scrap Skills said, I saw that commercial on the DVD when that came out. Shout out to that. Let me welcome some of y'all in the building. I appreciate y'all being patient with me, man. I'm back in the studio. I had to go pick up my son. Thank y'all so much for tapping in. Thank y'all so much for enjoying the show. I appreciate y'all. We're gonna keep it going for as long as y'all want to. Shout out to ESL Cheaper. Appreciate you. Says, wait, what did Izzy say he paid? Yeah, he paid. Shout out to yo family, Pepe La King. Who is Pepe La King? Is that you, trucker? Who is Pepe La King? Wait, hold on. Yo, who is Pepe La King? Yo, who is Pepe La King? Y'all are crazy.
That's that frog. That's that frog Pepe.
Who is this?
What up, though?
What up?
That frog Pepe.
That's crazy.
Tell me that nigga's son don't look like Pepe the Frog, bro.
Oh, I didn't say that.
Damn.
Hey, said, Izzy Benz.
Llama red pajama. That's crazy.
Yeah. Shout out to hey, JD said Izzy Benz is 2 p.m. You gotta pick up little Izzy. Yeah, I picked up little Izzy. Thank you. Shout out to you. Shout out to Rozzo. Rozzo said, yeah, happy B-Day, Izzy. Yo, happy belated birthday to Sel, man. Happy belated birthday to Sel. AKA Pepe La King.
Yeah, happy belated, bro.
My birthday's tomorrow. And shout out to Coach at 303 Gray said, way behind. What's up, Big Money Trucker said, excellent thumbnail is. Yo, appreciate that, man. Angry Man inspired me.
You got fired again?
Yeah, I always get fired. Yeah.
Damn.
I got fired on my day off.
Bro, this is like your third time being fired on your day off.
It is. It always happens. Especially when I'm home.
I think you need to send in an email to HR about the Angry Man.
We ain't got no HR, man. That's part of the problem. We ain't got no
I
HR.
told,
Haven't you
hey,
told? Haven't you
I
told?
told Izzy about stealing them boxes, man. Like, yo, chill, man.
I
You
was
gotta
trying to
stop.
build a. I was trying to build a clubhouse. Hey, shout out to JD. He said you don't belong in the dojo. Talking to what's his face that was here earlier. What's his face? Old man River. John is the Gawk father of YouTube. God, dog, y'all are raw. John Gawk, the Gawk father of YouTube. Yeah,
Damn, what
that.
John do now?
Hey,
I missed that part.
What didn't he do?
Yeah,
Oh, you missed
fuck.
it earlier. He was up here.
Yeah, I missed it.
What's up, Taz? What's up, Fierce Soul? What's going on, Fierce Soul in the building? What's up, Soldier? Cyrax said, you a real one, AM. Shout out to that. Shout out to Dina. Forbes said, man, Izzy, you and AM do this every couple of months. Rinse and repeat. Hey, listen, we do this in real
He
life.
do this every couple of months.
He's alive for the Pittsburgh
I be
AM.
chilling, minding my business.
Yeah, right. Yo, bro, we got the footage. You on tape, bro. We caught you
Bro, I
red-handed.
mind the business that pays me, and I suggest everybody else do the same.
Ah, man, yo, you need to stop. We got the footage. Shout out to Gas Mask.
Footage of what? Me being me?
Yeah. Not minding the business that pays you, coming over here trying to
No,
regulate.
I absolutely mind the
think
business
you want
that pays me.
you think
Here we
you
go.
so you are on Anton's payroll. Oh, he's telling us something, y'all. He's on Anton's payroll. It's the business. I get you.
Let me tell y'all.
PR angry man.
Let me tell you, delusional niggas, something. Okay. If Anton was paying me, I would have absolutely no problem telling you niggas that.
Okay, so what's the business that pays you then, good brother?
The business that pays me is talking the shit that I talk on a regular basis.
But to come over here and talk about what we're talking about is the business that pays you?
Damn Skippy.
See?
Damn Skippy. I can talk about whatever I want to talk about the same way y'all can talk about what y'all want to talk about because Anton said.
Thank you. I appreciate your permission once again. Hey, tapping on 50, Izzy. Yeah, I'm almost there. God willing, I'll make it. I don't know. I gotta stop messing with Anger Man. He gotta give
stop.
me
Don't do that. Don't do that. I've already had enough deaths in my family. I don't need
okay,
that
yeah. I got it. So God rest your family soul, and prayerfully I'll make it to tomorrow. Hey, Deucey MacGyver said, Izzy, you kicked me out? Nah, Deucey, I ain't kick you out, bro. You here. What's up, Gurka Legend said facts. What's up with Scrap Skillarilla? Yo, Blade Pit, what's good, fam? What's good with you? Hey, Cass gotta stay sturdy on their beliefs, fam. Yes, they do. What's up, the GOAT 9mm? What you doing? Playing games? What's that? Street Fighter?
You want to know what's hilarious?
Yes,
you want to know what's
give
hilarious?
me 1 second. Yeah, after this. Oh, go ahead, because I don't want to mess up your joke. Go ahead.
You want to know what's hilarious? It's
not
a joke. What's hilarious is Nigmas want to be mad at me having an opinion, me talking the shit that I talk, but me doing all of that provides a stimulus package for all you Nigmas.
Phony.
So I hope you enjoy the stimmy.
Thank you.
You feel me?
I'm gonna nickname you.
Because I've been noticing that everybody done had my face up on thumbnails lately and whatnot.
Here you go with the nonsense. If you ain't come over here like you was Ron O'Neal, then no one had to have your face on no thumbnail.
I am Ron O'Neal.
Shout out to Robert W.
I'm absolutely Ron O'Neal.
Yo, American
the angry Neil.
Phony man. Hey, but he's on a restricted driver's license looking ass giving advice. Yeah, he's on a bike. Talking about John Gold. Hey, Black Lord said up DC playing like he won't got. Oh, you know listen, he keep talking like he talking. You know it's only a matter of time.
That's what I came over here to ask. Was John Galt really on camera on the bike riding the bike?
Yeah, that's what. Yeah,
I thought he owned multiple buildings.
Yeah, but that's his thing. He on some real European type shit.
Oh, okay.
Shout out to Cap 22 said, how about whenever someone calls you out, what would your reaction be? What do you mean? What's up? Auntie said, your definition of protective of anyone on here that has their own platform is a stretch.
He said your defense.
Oh, defense. Okay. You may be able to defend someone on here, but I don't see how anyone is protective of anyone else on here. Yeah, he's talking to John Go. Shout out to Chris M. What's up? Genius, LOL. AM is a genius, though. I give him that. Angry Man, not intelligence. Yeah, Angry Man is a genius, Dr. Manhattan. Angry Man, don't sleep now. I don't know if he's quite as smart as me, but that's a big stretch. So you get to be as smart as me, you gotta, man, Jesus, I'm like up there. But Angry Man is damn close. Angry Man is damn close. Shout out to Angry Man. Hey, the official bird said hierarchy. That sounds like a subscriber supremacy mindset. We're all men on here, and nobody is above criticism, but there is no hierarchy because there's no chain of command. Well, I disagree with you there, NT. Even though I know you said that much earlier. I think the comment I have made, Angry Man, is I respect your hierarchy on YouTube. I don't look at it as the same. And if y'all haven't noticed, I don't look at it as the same. I really don't. Angry Man has put in the work. He has been here. He has laid the path for a lot of us on YouTube. It's just a fact. So for me to say Angry Man is a legend or the OG on YouTube, that don't take nothing from me. And I mean every word of that. Now, in real life, you know what I'm saying? Outside world, I've made my own reputation. I've made my own name. I've made my own mark. So that's where we're more even at. But on YouTube, actual facts. I don't think it should take anything from anybody to give people their crown or give people their credit where credit is due. Now, with that said, and like I've told Angry Man, and like I mean, that does not mean that I have to do everything that Angry Man says or act or do what Angry Man thinks. I have my own mind. I'm my own man, and I operate in my own space. Do I show him respect, and do I show him a certain level of deference for what he's done on YouTube? Absolutely. However, there's going to be a lot of times, where I see it one way and he see it a different way, and over here it's going to be steak and Emmett effing potatoes.
Man, don't nobody got to do nothing that I say. Like I don't know why. I don't know why people think that I'm on that type of time. If I was on that type of time, I wouldn't have a channel where I do solo shit. I would always have a team of people. I don't know if y'all realize that or not, but people that like for people to do what they tell them to do, they try to surround themselves with flunkies. I don't do that.
Well,
don't try to pretend like that's not true. That's 100% true.
I can't give you that because at the end of the day, you don't have flunkies, but you do have a strong constituency that does advocate for you no matter what you say or no matter what you do. Even if you're in the wrong, or even if you're in the right, you do have a strong constituency that would a group of those people that would defend you regardless of whether you're wrong or right. So
you hear this bullshit?
That's a fact. That's actual facts. There's
Of
nothing
course I
bullshit
hear.
about what it
But
said.
my question is,
Hold
talking?
on, Seth. Am I lying? I'm lying about that? So you telling me that there's not some Israelite, there's not some Beano Nation members, and I'm not saying most. Hold on, I'm not saying most or all, but you're telling me that there's not some Beano Nation members that would defend Angry Man, whether he's in the right or whether he's in the wrong?
What? Here's my thing. Why do you see? Here's the thing, right?
Hold on real quick. I celebrated you. Thank you, American Tradesman. I celebrated you. Thank you very much, American Tradesman.
So here's the thing, right? It's really slick what you're doing. It's really slick what you're doing, and it's really slick, but it's also annoying because you try to make it seem like people that support me are only agreeing with me because I'm the angry man. It's no realm of possibility that they're agreeing with me because they're like-minded or they just agree with what I'm saying.
No,
it has to be because of my name or because of my subscriber count or some goofy shit like that.
That's
everybody
not what I said.
Doesn't agree with me. Everybody doesn't agree with me just to agree with me.
Right, and you're twisting my words because that's absolutely not what I said. I literally just said what you just said. I said I know it's not an implication. I speak very directly, and you know that. I said some people in the Israelite nation, you don't need to have people underlings or to have people under you that's just going to be yes men, but you have procured enough of an audience where you have a small portion of your audience that no matter what you say and no matter what you do, they're going to agree with you, whether you're wrong or right. And that's 100% accurate what I just said.
You do realize that, you know what? You do realize that when you do things you're not supposed to do, God makes it plain. Because you do realize you said Ismailite nation instead of Beno nation, right?
No, I said, and again, I said, and you talking about in the beginning where I did
Just now you said Ismailite nation.
So Beno Nation, Nation. If I said Israelite Nation, it's because I'm sitting here on my channel. Shout out to the Israelite Nation.
No,
but in the Beno Nation, brother, you could try to make it what you want to make it.
I ain't gotta try to make anything. You said
no. Okay, cool. It was a misspeak. You know good and daggone well is where everybody else that there is in the Beno Nation a group of people that no matter what you do, good, bad, or ugly, who are going to defend you. And so you don't need no yes man. What?
No, I don't agree to that.
A flat out lie?
No, I don't agree to that. I know you want that to be true so it can fit your goofy narrative.
You're gonna flat out lie?
No, you want that to be true so it can fit your narrative.
Sounds good.
It's not true.
Okay.
It's not true. How many times, yo, Will, let me ask you this question. How many times have you seen me do a show where I'm talking about something and I got countless people in my chat room that are Beno Nation that are disagreeing with me?
All the time. I disagree with you all the time too. A lot of people just don't see
all the time. So this idea that you want to keep saying that, oh, it's people in the Beno Nation
everybody
going to agree with you.
I said there's a small number of people in the Beno Nation that agree with you regardless, and that is absolutely the truth. No, I didn't say sell. I didn't say sell. I didn't say people like sell. I didn't say everybody in the Beno Nation. I said there's some people in the Beno Nation that regardless. So you don't need, the point that I was making was you don't need the underlings or you don't need to have a team of people around you to be able to accomplish what you can accomplish.
It's not true. It's not true because it's not true. You want it to be true, but it's not true.
Okay.
It's not true. You just don't. There are moments where I have certain takes that you don't agree with, and it burns you up. Or as my cousin would say, it chaps your ass that somebody agrees with me. This is the main reason why every single time. This is the main reason why every single time somebody is on your panel that agrees with me, you bite their head off.
That's not even close to true.
It is absolutely true. You just bit off Cajun's head earlier,
right? Because Cajun is notorious for being over here, but always taking your side no matter what the situation. Hold on,
that's why you bit off Angry Snowman's head, right?
Let me finish.
Because I can keep going down the list of people. You bit off Will's head one time when he agreed with me.
Hold on, real quick. No, hold on, real quick. Because Will, again. No, that had nothing to do with you. So let's don't even rehash that.
There has never.
Hold on for a second. Give me a second. I was talking. Give me a second. Hey, yo. So the thing is this. Freeze. I'm gonna mute you real quick. It's a lot of background noise. Yo, with Cajun be over here and be trying to tell me to chill out, like on the other situation from Friday where you came over here talking all that junk, and like you said, talking your stuff, this, that, and third. Cajun Darfine gonna tell me to chill out. I'm like, what? So again, you don't know what you're talking about. With Cajun, that's my man, $100,000. At the same time,
right for me, he always know what I'm talking about.
So for me,
we're back at square one.
In this particular case, with Cajun,
let me say this to you. Let me say this to you. Let me say this to you. I know in real life off of YouTube, you think I'm your flunky. I'm not your flunky.
How can you be my flunky?
Stop telling me I don't know what I'm talking about. Stop telling me I don't know what I'm talking about.
Do you tell people that?
You never agree. The only time you agree with somebody agreeing with me is when you agree with me.
If you don't agree with me and somebody agrees with me, you bite their head off and tell them they don't know what they're talking about. You absolutely do that.
Okay, so just because you're getting loud, hold on, let me get.
I don't want to hear it just because you're getting loud, my nigga. I'm a grown man. I can get loud if I want to get loud.
You can, but again, it's not productive for the conversation. So let's just say this, because I promise
I
that
will
I
never
will
tell you just
on,
because you get loud. You get loud when you want to get loud.
Okay. So I'm trying to figure out, help me understand, because we need to get to the bottom of this. This is one thing we need to get to the bottom of. How is it possible that in real life I could think that you're my flunky? How is that possible that I, Izzy Bears, could think that Angry Man is my flunky?
Because this same thing that you're doing right now, you do in real life.
What is that, Angry Man? How I get? I don't have a better. Hold on, hold on, real quick. Can you give me a better? I need a better understanding. What I'm asking you is, you're saying that you think that I think in real life you're my flunky. How is that even possible?
I'm gonna say it again. Because you try to come at me like I don't know what I'm talking about consistently.
No. So let me ask you this.
Consistently.
Okay, that's
and what's bothering you, and what's bothering you,
what's bothering me?
What's bothering you is that in real life, when it's just us kicking it, and we don't agree with something, there's usually nobody around that agrees with me. There's usually nobody around that agrees with my point of view. And so here online, there happens to be people that agree with me. And in the moment they agree with me, and I'm not making this up because you're doing it. The moment they agree with me, you biting their head off like they don't have a right to agree with me.
No. So again, that's a false narrative that you're trying to paint, and nice try, right?
I'm not trying to paint anything.
Okay, but I let you I interrupt you. So in the case of Cajun Darkfire specifically, that's the first name that you mentioned. Cajun Darkfire is notorious over here for siding with you whether you're wrong or whether you're right. And so I don't have a problem, nor does it bother me if someone agrees with you. And I guess what you're implying is in real life, most people agree with me. Most people side with me. Most people see it my way in real life. That's what you're implying that you're not saying.
What I'm implying,
you're not saying
what I'm implying is that in real life, when we hung around each other, most of the time, I was hanging around you and you had people around you that were your people. I didn't always bring a bunch of people. We were always kicking it. There was always more people on your side because they was your people.
So what's different about what I said and what you just said? I just said that
what's different.
I said that the implication that you're saying is that in real life, when we're around each other, more people agree with me than they agree with you. That's what you're saying, right? And you just went around the bush to just say that.
You're leaving out a critical part.
Okay.
The critical part is that they're your people. So they take your side whether you're right or not. You're projecting.
So yes, son. I got that. We good on that. All right.
You're projecting. No. So if me and you are kicking it with each other, and it's me, you, and your brother, right? Your brother, more often than not, whether it's him or your younger brother, your brother more often than not is going to be on your side. If me and you are having a disagreement, more often than not, they're going to be on your side.
Now, well, okay, let's scratch that.
I'm not talking about nothing serious. I'm just talking about a regular little disagreement about something like, who's better at who's a better group, Jodeci or Boys to Men or something trivial.
Okay, but this is the point I'll make it, right? I can't be projecting because you're the one that's making the point that I'm in my feelings about such and such and so and so. So I'm not projecting. And you said that in person that I am the one that my people were mostly around. So it's my people that agreed with me versus with you. And you said that it chaps my ass, right? And it makes me feel a type of way that now that we're online, you have people that agree with you. This is what you said. So that there's no way that I could possibly be projecting in that particular instance. There's no possible way, right? So the deal is this. It does not make me feel a type of way that people agree with you. What does make me feel a type of way and what I don't like is when people try to tell me what to do. That's what pisses me off, and you know that about me. So when hold on, I'm not saying you. What I'm saying, I'm about to break it down. When occasion Darkfire said, "Yo, don't say that," is, "Yo, you wrong," is, "You shouldn't say that, you shouldn't do that, you shouldn't." Yo, I'm like, "Yo, shut the F up, fam, and stay out of it." And that's where you hear the vitriol, because it's like, "Yo, did you tell Angry Man that? Don't tell me shit." That's what you're hearing. It ain't about, yo, I'm mad that they side with you or that they align with you, because I don't care, because I have that type of influence and more in real life. It doesn't matter to me, right? I can snap. I make things happen. So like at the end of the day, I've saved people's lives and I made calls. So at the end of the day, either way, it is what it is. But on YouTube, it is what I don't care about that. What I care about is people thinking that they got a right to tell me what to do, that they think that they could tell me to back down, or they could tell me to not say something or not do something. And you and I know both, they can't tell me nothing. That's what I have a problem with. Not that they agree with you.
Okay, but here's the problem. Here's the problem. You have this thing where you have this particular mentality. So number one, usually when we kicked it, of course, it's going to be more your people around, because I'm usually coming around dolo. I'm usually solo by myself. The only time that my people was ever coming around is when my cousins came down here to stay. So most of the time it's me dolo, which I don't have an issue with. I ain't never had an issue with that, right? But when you are in a position where you have more of the support system, it's easier for you to make assertions, say certain things, or push whatever narrative because you have the support system. What I'm noticing, whether you want to agree with it or not, is here online, I have the stronger support system. And it's like you're having an issue with the people that agree with me because you keep trying to push a narrative that they only agree with me because I'm the angry man. It's not because they agree with me on the merit of what I'm saying. But that's annoying, because you said, okay, with Cajun Darkfire. Go ahead.
Time out. That's a total, and again, that's a total misunderstanding and misperception on your part. Again, you've said it.
So again, I don't know what I'm talking about.
Hold on, I didn't say that. I said you said it, so obviously you know something. You said it, and you said I'm not a bully, and I don't go around starting trouble with people. So it is not at all close to my mentality that I care about somebody agreeing with you or disagreeing with you.
I didn't say that was bullying.
Okay. I understand. Listen what I'm saying, but I'm telling you that those go. I know you didn't say that. I'm telling you that those go in the same line for me and my mentality. So I don't care if people agree with you or if people don't agree with you. I could care less. What I do care about is when people try to use your status on YouTube to tell me that I should do this and I should do that I should bow before you, I should let this slide, I should not let this slide, I should do this, do that. That's what I care about. I could care less if people agree with you or not.
Okay, now that's fair enough, but that's not, are you saying that's my mentality?
No, I'm
Okay,
saying
I'm asking. I'm not accusing. I'm asking for clarification.
I got you. So let me clarify. I'm addressing what you're saying, and I'm trying to give you a clear understanding. I do not have one problem at all if more people agree with you than they agree with me. That doesn't matter to me. What matters to me is if they try to use your status on YouTube to try to put me in a box, which you know I hate boxes, to try to put me in a box that says I am supposed to bow to you, or I'm supposed to just give way to you, or I'm supposed to just lay down while you do this or you say that. That's what I have a problem with, not them agreeing or disagreeing with you.
Okay, so first of all, pause. That lay down part was a little wild, but I get that. But that's not my mentality. And I don't expect anybody to be pushing that type of narrative. So I get it with Cajun if he's telling you, yo, chill out or whatever, and then you feel some type of way. I get that. I get that. Cool. It is what it is. But you have to see it from my perspective too, as far as the optics, where every time somebody agrees with me, there's always some sort of friction. With Angry Snowman, there was friction. With shit, I was on Tommy's show and freaking my man, what you call it, agreed with me, and they was roasting the shit out of him for agreeing with me.
Who? But wait, hold on. Okay, but you can't go to they because I wasn't even there and I didn't say anything. No.
Fair enough. But you also did that with him too.
No, again, if you go and look at it objectively and look at the conversations that's being had, these nigmas are taking how they feel about you and what your status is on YouTube, and they are trying to put that on me like I'm supposed to bow down to you because of whatever difference of opinion we have, and I'm just supposed to lower and bow down to you. And this is what I'm saying. It's not about us agreeing and disagreeing. It's about you and I know that in life we are on equal footing, and we are men. So at the end of the day, where I agree with you, I agree with you. Where I disagree with you, I disagree with you. I don't hold no grudges. It ain't no thing to me. I have given you props and praises and deference unlike anybody else on YouTube, and everybody know that everybody know that ain't even me, but I do it and I don't have no problem doing it, and I don't think it takes nothing away from me. But what I don't like is when people try to tell me what to do, what to say, or how to behave. I'm gonna do what I want to do. I'm gonna say what I want to say, and I'm gonna behave how I want to behave. That's just the bottom line of it.
You want to know what's annoying to me about this whole situation? You're upset. You're upset about some shit that I don't even ask people to do.
What are you flipping it again? Are you serious right now? You are bringing it to me. You said that you was annoyed by XYZ, and I'm telling you it's a misunderstanding, and I'm clarifying what my position is.
And I understood that, but there was a part of the conversation where you went into a totally different thing. The part of the conversation where you went into the thing where you just said, yo, I be giving you praises and blah, blah, blah. That's separate. That's a whole different conversation.
But I'm not, but the point
I've never asked you to praise me.
And that's fair. But the point that I'm saying, but you have said that I mistreat you on my panel, which couldn't be further from the truth. You said all the time I mistreat you on my panel, which couldn't be further. Right, and there couldn't be nothing further from the truth than that. But what I will say is I can't tell you how you feel, but I can tell you what it is. I can't tell you how you feel. I can tell you what it is though. But like I said, at the end of the day, the crazy thing is I'm not mad about anything.
I'm not either.
And I didn't accuse you of being it. You poor bro, you got to stop this, bro.
No, you gotta stop this.
Oh, okay. Sure.
You gotta stop this.
Okay.
I made a statement. I made a statement because of what I observed. Okay. Now you made a clarification to it. You said, oh, well, I wasn't mad at Cajun agreeing with you. I was mad at Cajun trying to tell me what to do. I said, okay, cool. You feel me? So then I added that, okay, but I've noticed this. I said, you got to see it from my perspective as far as the optics, because every single time somebody's agreeing with me or on my side, it seemed like you got an issue with it.
Yeah,
Key
but that's
word,
not.
it seemed like you got an issue with it.
Yeah, and that's not what it is. So
Okay.
now, so can we move on? What you say? Can we
move
fast
forward
forward? Move forward?
amicably?
Can we do that?
Be
Cool.
my guest.
I so that means that you have to take that off the board in your mind, in your angry mind, and you have to take that off the board. You have to erase that clean so that it don't come back later and you be like, yo, Izzy got some stuff on his mind. Izzy don't never. First of all, about me, this is where we differ, right? We have some very key differences, and this is one of them. I don't hold grudges at all. I just don't hold grudges. You laughing, but if you think I hold grudges, you don't know me. I don't hold grudges. I don't hold grudges. Once I've got it out, and I feel satisfied, I'm good with it. I don't hold grudges. I just don't. Now, the thing is, when it's in the midst of action, I'm willing to take it farther than most people are willing to take it when it's in the midst of action. But once it's done, I'm done with it and I'm good.
I hear you talking.
Well, that's absolutely 100% the truth.
I hear you talking.
100% the truth. So I've never had. So let me clarify. I've never ever had any animosity in my heart or anything against you whatsoever. I've never had a dick measuring contest with you. I've never been in competition with you, and I never thought that anything but anything good for you and wanting you to be the best. I've always told you was a genius. I've always said you was, yo man, you got mad skills or whatever. I've always given you those props. And to me, it didn't take nothing. Hold on, let me finish real quick. To me, it didn't take nothing away from me to do it. It don't take nothing away from me. I never had to tear you down. I never, with all the people that was around me, I never stunted on you and put you down and tried to sun you or tried to make you look bad. I've always defended you. I've always said, yo, that's my man. Yo, leave him alone. Yo, don't say nothing. And you don't even know about it. You didn't even know about this. But yo, you know how the niggas was where we was at. And most of the people that was around me didn't get touched because of me. There's other people that knew me that got robbed and all types of other stuff. And I had to go and I had to say, yo, that's my man. They're like, all right. I was like, yo, give him back his stuff. And say, yo, we love you. We didn't love you that much. We didn't give him back none, but we won't touch him again. But trust and believe that a lot of grace has been given because of me and my name and my rep. So a lot of people.
So let me stop you right there. Let me stop you right there.
A lot of people, hold on the boulevard, a lot of people that was attached to me got grace and got love because of me and my rep 1,000%. And I could show you and tell you and behind the scenes, and you be like, oh shit. But I'm trying to tell you 1,000%.
So let's be 100% clear about something, because you love to keep saying that over and over again, right?
Because it's 100% the truth.
Check this out. No, this is what's 100% the truth, and this is where this type of conversation goes, where I start talking about the feeling like some type of way. I don't care who it was, and I hope they watching. Anybody that would have ever attempted to rob me, I'd have been the last nigga they robbed.
You ain't never get robbed.
But you keep alluding to the fact that somebody was plotting and you said something to him.
You see, okay, let me ask you a question. Did you not see me save Jay life? Was you there when I saved Jay life? When them niggas was like, oh, you wasn't there? Oh, okay.
No.
Okay, well, cool.
I don't even know what instant you're talking about.
Oh, okay, well, he was at the Sitco and he was trying to pump CDs or whatever, and they was like, yo, who is this name? I was like, I don't know. They like, yo, say the word. And they formed up on him. I'm like, nah. Let him live.
No, I wasn't out.
Okay, yo, I'm just saying, but at the end of the day, and I'm not, it's not about you. And see, that's what I'm saying. What I'm saying is conveying, and you know me. I ain't no bully. I don't try to take nothing from nobody. I don't try to bother nobody. And if you bring it to me, it's a different story. But my name and my reputation rung bells. So at the end of the day, I'm saying I don't have nothing against nobody in my heart. I don't have to. I've been that guy for a long time, and so I never have to have nothing against nobody. I never had to feel no way about nobody because I've always been that nigga. It ain't nothing, and you know that I'm that nigga, and you know that. So it ain't even about I feel a way about nobody and nobody's success, or I feel a way about what somebody getting or how somebody have it or whatever. I don't care about none of that. I want everybody to win. I don't care. I want everybody to win. That has nothing to do with my opinion. It has nothing to do with anything I say. I want everybody to win, especially when you look like me. I want us all successful. Yo, the happiest thing, when you got your Corvette, Enigma, I was excited, probably almost as excited as you. I can't wait to ride in that mud and be like, yo, chilling with my man. I'm excited. That joint hot.
But you're making all of these assertions about yourself. See, sometimes like this is what I would really gets to me, right? You'll make certain assertions about yourself. You'll say off YouTube, right? And so it gives this impression that, oh, Angry Man only somebody because of YouTube.
But AM, can you see that? Listen, fam, I talk very direct. Me talking about me has nothing to do with you. Hold on, AM. What you gotta understand?
It does when you're making a comparison. You may not feel like this, but when you're making a comparison, when you make a comparison, when you say, yo, yeah, Angry Man, he the man on YouTube, blah, 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 but I'm the man in real life. You may not be intending it that way, but people listening to that, it sounds like, oh, you Angry Man, only somebody because he on YouTube and blah, blah. So no. I feel the need to clarify.
But hold on, I've corrected that multiple times, but this is the thing. And this is what you got to understand. These people don't know me the way that they know you. You have a 12-year track record on YouTube. People is coming at me like I'm your son. People is coming at me like I took your style. People is coming at me like I'm nestled underneath your nuts. People is coming at me like you my stepfather, like you my father. People is coming at me like I bow before you and that you run me and all of this stuff. So what you don't understand is you've set your own reputation here and nobody could take nothing away from you, right? However, being coming here with you, fam, you have not allowed me to have my own voice. Anytime I've said something that you didn't agree with, you came on my show and you blasted me out in front of everybody, which gives a certain impression, which gives a certain thought process, which gives a certain imagery and daggone perception. Like you are my big brother, and I bow down to you, and you taught me and run me and all this. So no, hold on real quick. No. So when I'm talking about me on the street, I'm telling the truth, but I'm letting people know outside of YouTube, which has nothing to do with you, I'm an established person by myself. Has nothing to do with YouTube, and it has nothing to do with you. I'm talking about me. And that shouldn't have no bearing on you.
Okay, but here's the problem with this. Right? You're upset with me for treating you. Hold on. You're upset with me on YouTube for treating you like an equal.
You have not treated me like an equal on YouTube. That would be a lie. AM, you have not treated me like an equal. Yo, hold on real quick. All right. I'm gonna put a poll in the chat so nobody don't know. Okay, cool. No problem. I'm gonna put a poll in the chat. The poll in the chat is: do you feel like Angry Man has treated me like an equal on YouTube. Nobody say what they vote. Nobody say anything. Just vote in the chat. Just vote. Everybody just vote, please, if you don't mind.
Yeah,
Do you feel like Angry Man has treated me like an equal? That's all we're gonna vote on.
Yeah, because them hating ass niggas is gonna be honest.
So all 100 and how many 150 people watching, 133 people watching. All of them are hating ass niggas.
So let me ask you a question.
No,
let me
I'm
ask you a
asking
question.
you.
So let me ask you a question. No, let me ask you a question. How do I treat people that are beneath me?
Bro, listen.
You don't know, do you? You don't know, do you?
Listen, no, but let me answer. Hold on real quick. But I would be a liar and I would be remiss if I made it seem like I think that you treated me like an equal on YouTube. I absolutely, me, myself, I'm not talking about nobody else. I'm talking about how I feel. I absolutely 100% feel like you have not treated me like an equal on YouTube. I 100% feel that way.
Okay.
So that don't have nothing to do with nobody else. I'm telling you how I feel about it. I feel that you absolutely have not treated me like a, but I'm not your equal on YouTube. Can I keep it real? I'm not your equal on YouTube. I'm not.
May I chime in for just a second? Excuse me,
No,
your poll not showing up in the chat yet. I'm just letting you know.
What? No, I
it didn't show up in the chat.
Yeah, I appreciate it. I didn't put it yet. Oh, I'm not your equal on YouTube. You have a 10-year head start. You have been here from the beginning. You are the originator, one of the originators of the Manosphere 2.0. I am not your equal on YouTube. I'm not. I say that. I'm not your equal on YouTube, and I don't feel no way about it. I can't compare to you on YouTube. I just got here.
I am by far one of the most misunderstood individuals on this damn platform. It is hilarious to me.
Wait, why do you take that personally? Why do you take that personally?
Because y'all don't know. Because you're making assertions about me and you don't know what you're talking about.
What assertions? Now you said I don't know what I'm talking about. I don't take offense to that.
In this instance,
you say it all the time.
In this instance, you don't know what you're talking about.
Right, but if I said that to you, you would have a fit and make it seem like I'm attacking
you. If I thought you was beneath me, I wouldn't even be friends with you. If I thought you was beneath me, I wouldn't come to your channel.
No, time out. See, Angry Man, and I don't know if you're doing this intentionally, so I will not charge you up with this. I did not say that I think that you think I'm beneath you. I said that you don't treat me like an equal on YouTube. That's what I said. Okay, so that's hold on, no, Angry Man. That's a very big distinction between you think I'm beneath you and you don't treat me like an equal on YouTube. There's a very big distinction.
But there is no distinction for me. There is no distinction for me. For me, it's very simple. There's 3 categories. There's people beneath me, there's people that are my peers, and there are people that are above me. That's how I view it.
Okay.
That's how I view it.
Okay, but you can't get mad at me for looking at it how I look at it and then telling me about how you view it. You're entitled to how you view it, and I'm entitled to how I see it. You asked me, you made an assertion. I don't agree with the assertion, and I can't think like you think. I'm just telling you, from my perspective, you do not treat me like an equal on YouTube. And I'm about to put
I know. In this,
but I don't think that you think. I've actually told people, when people say, "Yo, Angry Man think he's better than you," I said, "No, Angry Man don't think I'm. Angry Man can't possibly think he's better than me. Angry Man don't think he's better than me. No, he don't. I've said that. Anybody could tell you. I've defended you multiple times. Angry Man don't think he's better than me. People have said that. Yo, it's because Angry Man don't respect you. Angry Man think he's better than you. I'm like, nah, Angry Man don't think he's better than me. He don't think he's better than me. So I don't even believe that. But I do believe that you don't treat me as the equal on YouTube.
Angry Man doesn't think he's better than anybody because that's not the way I was raised.
Okay.
Point blank, period. So the problem is a bunch of niggas speculating on me. There's a bunch of hating ass niggas that's feeding you a bunch of information to sow dissension and to come and to try to be problematic, and you being extra sensitive.
Bro,
you being extra sensitive.
Bro, you got to stop that, bro. Like, see,
you're being extra sensitive. If you think that I do not treat you
like an equal, you're being extra sensitive, bro.
Wow. Okay, but and see, that's the crazy thing, right? When you have your feelings, nobody could tell you how to feel. You're entitled to your feelings. When I have my feelings, I'm being extra sensitive, and I'm tripping, and I'm making something up. But
yet,
you.
Negroes still tell me how I feel and what I'm thinking and all of that shit.
Give me 1 second. You got a chance. Let me take my son. Let me just take my son to his mother. You got it. Go ahead. You got the floor though. Please don't F-bombs. I'll be right back.
And yet, every single time I'm told what I feel, I'm told what I think, all of that craziness. And there's really nothing that I can really do about none of that. There's absolutely nothing I can do about none of that.
And that's why on my avatar right there, it says the unspoken Negro code, and it's on fire. So there ain't no such thing as the unspoken Negro code. The shit's non-existent. It's absolutely non-existent. Both of y'all have perspectives. Both of y'all have points. I think what's happening is it's either one or two things. Y'all missing each other's points, but y'all understanding each other's points. I get what he's saying when he says that when it comes to you, you're a certain type of way because of who you are. In your eyes, you like, bro, if I didn't consider you on equal, I wouldn't even be around you. Just that simple.
Mm-hmm.
Now the whole aspect of you treat people like they beneath you, I don't know how that happened. People who I see as beneath me, I don't even be around.
Yeah. And to me,
but that's me. That's my perspective. I just want to put that out there. That's my perspective.
But to me, there's no level between that.
Mm-hmm.
I don't see no maybe that's my ADHD brain, but I don't see no level. I don't see no space between beneath me and my equal.
Mm-hmm.
To me, there's what's the space between that?
I don't want to speak from his perspective because I'm not him. I'll just say this. I like to simplify things. Either I mess with you, I think we on the same level, or I think you above me. I need to learn something from you. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Or there's the clear aspect of I just don't rock with you. I don't mess with you at all. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
That's just the way my simple brain works. So
like I don't get it. Like I don't understand it because in my mind, I'm just like you. I simplify it because it's simple to me. Like I don't if I come to your channel, I come to your channel because you cool people.
Mm-hmm.
I like to chop it up with you. I don't look at it like I don't look at it like, oh, I'm the angry man. I got X amount of views or I got X amount of. I don't look at it that way.
Right. So, I don't. Oh, he back now. My bad. I was just carrying it for you, Izzy. While you.
I appreciate you. So, in all fairness, I'm not speaking from your perspective and how you look at it because I can't. I'm not. That's not at all what I'm not charging you up with it. I'm not saying that. So, there's a big distinction again to me, and I'm only speaking from my perspective between you think someone is beneath you, period, and you don't treat me like an equal on YouTube. Yo, Free Zone, you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Yo, can you do you think you got to understand what I'm saying, or you don't really understand what I'm saying, where I'm coming from?
I have a slight understanding. It just confuses me when you guys mix YouTube and real life. So I try to dissect between the two because real life is real life, and I personally don't really care about that. So that kind of goes in one ear out the other.
So I know you don't care about this either, and I know you probably keep it real. Do you think, from your observation, and be honest and be fair, do you think that Angry Man treats me like an equal on YouTube? Yes or no?
I would say no, he doesn't. I would say you get, based off of what I've seen from him on other channels, I would say you get better treatment. The only thing that I would say, and it goes back to the question that I asked the other day, and I'm glad Angry Man is here. How much of this is content to you, and how much of this is real? Because from my perspective, a lot of what y'all do is just content until it gets to moments like these, which I'm guessing this is a real moment. So once that gets figured out,
all of our moments have been real moments for me. So are we being ourselves? I'm being real with you. We being ourselves.
You want to know what's crazy? This is what's crazy about this. He's saying that I don't treat him like an equal, but there's things you do up here that I would never let nobody get away with. There's certain stuff you be saying I would never in a million years. I would go on my channel and I would cook them into oblivion. There's certain stuff you say, I just be like, oh, is he on his shit? He tripping. And I leave it alone. Straight up and down. I leave it alone. I'd be like, you know what? I ain't even gonna trip.
We do the same for each other, though.
Angry Man. So let me ask you, because I asked him. He said everything between y'all is real when y'all have these interactions. How much of this is content? And I don't mean fake. I mean just like, when I say content, I mean it's like it's not something that's taken seriously like that. How much of this is content for you?
If I'm talking about somebody I know, it's not content.
Okay. So all this is real then. All right.
Yeah, I'm trying to tell you, it's 100% real, bro.
It's not like the only time I'm doing content is when you see me speaking about celebrity situations, viral situations, politics. That's when I'm doing content. If I'm talking about somebody I know, that ain't content. It later becomes content because I'm up here, but it's not. I'm not having the intention of. It's not like it's pre-planned. Like, okay, you know what? I'm gonna use this situation to make some content. I'm not that type of YouTuber. I wish I was.
I'm not either, though, and that's the thing. And I'm not either. Like, it's just a real visceral reaction. Go ahead.
So when y'all call each other chatty patty gossipers, feminine chatty patty gossipers, that's real.
No. Say when you called Izzy, call it what it is. When you called Izzy and us, don't say when y'all. When he called us, keep it funky.
See, that's what I'm saying. There's a little dirt thrown back. Come on, man. Like,
yeah, I threw dirt back, but I'm saying he came in here with that off the rip. Come on, bro. He came in here with that, and I threw dirt back. Of course, that's just who I am.
But I'm asking though, is that real, or y'all just kind of like you somewhat mean it, but you kind of you're playing a little bit?
Like
how much of that is real?
That's me. That's me talking shit. It's not me trying to be malicious. It's just me talking shit. You feel what I'm saying? Like, I'm not like if I was trying to be malicious, it would be really dark. It would go to a really dark place. If I'm just sitting there saying, yo, man, y'all up here acting like some women, and y'all up here, that's just me talking shit. That's not
right.
You know, that's not me. Like,
AM, this is a better question. Shout out to I thought Freeze on Lou was gonna ask the better question. This is a better question, AM. How much of you with your you talking shit, as you call it, right? How much influence do you believe that your shit talking has on influence on YouTube?
That's a great question. That's a great question, and it's one that I can't answer. And that's the part y'all don't get.
But
that's the part y'all don't get.
I get it, but
you think I have this idea of how influential I am. I don't.
Okay, but that's cool. It's cool, and I'm not charging you up with that. That's fine. I can accept that. Let me tell you that your shit talking has a tremendous amount of influence, and it lets people believe, like John Gold. The way that John Gold got on a panel today was he was trying to attack me through you, saying, yo, you let Angry Man do this, you let Angry Man do that. I'm like, yo, first of all, chill out. Angry Man's my friend. It don't even have nothing to do with nothing. But you have to understand this. There is a tremendous portion of people here on the internet who will use things that you say and you do against me directly and try to make it seem like I let you get away with it. So why wouldn't I let them get away with it? I must be soft. I must be pussy because I let you talk to me a certain type of way. I must be soft. I must be pussy because I let you get away with some things, right? And so they absolutely come at me like that with that type of energy. And so what I'm saying to you is, I think that your jokes or how you come at me, and that's part of, I don't think you treat me like an equal, because I ain't never seen you come at Anton like that about nothing that Anton was talking about. I ain't never seen you do him like that. But
me and Anton are not the same level of friends me and you are.
I get it, but can you understand that it would absolutely appear? It would absolutely appear that Anton, you feel, is a much better friend than you feel that I am. That's how it would appear.
Now I see what the problem is.
That's how it would appear.
You see, yeah, it just hit me, Sel. Yeah.
You just called it free zone?
Yeah, I caught it. Go ahead, Sel.
Hold on with your narrative point. No.
No. I'm not pointing narrative. I'm saying I'm understanding your point. That's all I'm saying, Dizzy. That's all I'm saying.
What do you think my point is? What do you think my point is?
No, I just wanted to chime in and talk a little shit and say, nah, I see what the problem is.
Okay, no. Okay, so come on, Sel. If you're gonna be up there, crystallize what you think. Come on, man.
Okay, no, I'll do it. You want me to do it? You sure you want me to do it? You give me permission to do it?
No.
You give me permission to do it?
Hold on real quick.
No F-bombs though, right? No F-bombs, right?
Yeah, no F-bombs. And
okay.
Hold on real quick. I'm asking you, what do you think my point is? Not what your perception of my point is. What do you think the point that I'm trying to make is?
Because you saying, now you could correct me if I'm wrong, and freeze on if I'm off the rails, let me know, okay? You saying that Angry Man come over here to admonish you, well, not admonish, to pretty much
admonish is a good word. Go ahead. Admonish is a great word.
Well, I just use that word. I don't even know what it means. You know, I got third grade education.
No, you know exactly what it means. Admonish was the absolute.
But you saying that the way that Angry Man treats you, he don't treat Anton like that.
Well, okay.
But that's why I said I see what the problem is. But you didn't. Now, can I chime in for a second? Freeze on.
Hold on. Let me clarify.
You said clarify.
Hold on, real quick. Let me just, because you was almost there, but not quite.
But Izzy, you get better treatment than everybody. You get better treatment.
That's a lie.
You get. Well, no, I'm gonna tell you why. You get more of AM than anybody on YouTube. You understand that, right?
Okay, I'm not. Hold on, real quick. I could say that that's probably true, and I do appreciate that. I'm not speaking about that, and I can see being balanced minded, how it is a two-edged sword, how it comes with some good and it comes with some not so good, right? And that's just the hold on real quick.
I'm listening.
Hold on, so don't cut me off. That's just the nature of it. Meaning that there's pros and cons to everything. So meaning this, but let me tell you what I mean to be plain. Angry Man coming over here, he's Angry Man, but he's my friend. So it is some Beano Nation people are gonna come over here, some other eyes that may not normally come over here, because he comes over here. It's part of the plus of him coming over here. But plus, he's my man's in real life, and we kick it in real life. So this is our way of being able to kick it while we're online, and I appreciate those times, right? However, when Angry Man doesn't agree with me, and Angry Man has something to say about what I'm saying, he's gonna come at me with the Angry Man energy, and because he was the one that influenced me to come here, and because I came from his channel basically, and he gave me a boost basically. It's like, from the outside looking in, I'm expected to give a certain level of deference to some levels that I'm not comfortable with. So that's the downside of it. Some levels I'm comfortable with, and other levels I'm not comfortable with, and that's the dichotomy. And so that's the downside of it.
When you say give reference, you talking like shout them out and all that. Deference. Okay.
I don't mind shouting them out. That's
All
no
right.
problem.
So-
But I do mind where people make it seem like because AM say, yo, you should come to YouTube, and because I came from the Toxic Avengers, that I'm supposed to just bow because whatever Angry Man says, whether I agree with Angry Man or not, I'm supposed
I got that part. I was just reacting to the last thing that you said.
So that's what I have a problem with.
So
is that my problem if I didn't ask for that?
Right.
It's not, okay, so AM, okay, let me say this. I'm not saying that you asked for it. I am saying that I am often confused, and Free Zone has had this conversation with me, and I told Free Zone I don't know. I am often confused about what more I can give. I believe in my mind that I give you as much respect.
Who's asking
Hold
for
on. Yo, hold on. Let me. I believe you are. So please hear me. Hear me. I need you to hear me wholeheartedly. I need you to hear me wholeheartedly, Sel. I don't need you to be in part of this one.
I was talking to the kids. My bad. I made up. My bad.
Thank you. So, yo, AM, what I'm saying to you is this. You haven't asked me directly. At the same time, some things that you say over on your panel, on your show, about how you treated, how I treat you personally, leaves me to ask the question, what more do you want from me? How much more respect can I give you? In my personal opinion, don't have nothing to do with nobody else on the planet. On YouTube, I think that the only level more of respect I could do is like grovel before your feet. I don't think I could give you any more respect. I don't think I could give you any more deference. I don't think I could give you any more props, praise, and shout outs than I do. And it doesn't seem like that is enough. So the question on my mind often is, yo, damn, what do you want me to do? Be his slave, be his footstool? What I gotta do? And that's my word is bond, and that's the question in my mind. I'm listening.
Or you could see me on my show talking shit and be like, oh, AM talking shit. And keep it moving.
Okay, but you don't see that you talking shit about me, you and mentioning my name while you talking shit, but not mentioning my name while you giving praise and props since I've been here. You don't see how that. Hold on, real quick. You don't see how the same level. This is what I observed from my observation, and I only can speak for me. Since I've been here, you have given me much more admonishment, as Say Lives put it, much more vitriol, much more critique and criticism than you have given me praise, props, and accolades. So with that being said, in the level that you've come with it, with that being said, it takes away from my channel, it takes away from me, and it takes away from what I'm doing. It doesn't add to it. And that's how I see that.
Now I get what you're saying.
No.
He's saying basically when you're on your show, you be going off the rails about him, and then you come over here, you go off on the rails about him, and all he do is big you up. And when you come over here, I'm not gonna say all you do, I'll just say sometimes when you come over here, you do nothing but tear him down. And then when y'all have a disagreement, you go back on your show and you tear him down, but you don't never give him praise.
I'm not saying never. I'm not saying never because he does.
You don't give him praise. You don't give him praise. You don't give him a lot. You don't get enough praise. It's unbalanced.
It's like 70-30.
Right now,
like 70-30.
Hold on. Let me ask y'all a question real quick. Free Zone, would you disagree with that? What I just said, would you disagree with it? Honestly speaking.
No, I can't disagree with that.
Okay. Say Life Podcast, would you disagree with what I just said?
Yeah, I would. And I have my own reason as to why. My own reason as to why is the amount of time. You don't know how many times we had to hear from Angry Man, wait till ears get here. Wait till ears.
No.
Well, hold on. Let me finish my point.
Hold on, Sal. Hold on, real quick, because I want to keep it to right now. I heard all the stories about before. I'm talking about since I've been here, because I didn't mention nothing about before, because I don't know nothing about before. I only know what y'all told me. I'm talking about since I've been here, since I've been around. You are legitimately saying to everybody that you believe that Angry Man has given me as much props and has said as much good things since I've been here as he said disparaging or feeling like I'm treating them a certain type of way or feeling I'm doing them the type of way. You feel like it's close or the same.
Yeah, you want to know why? Because the only time he ever says anything that can be in the disagreements with you is when y'all have a disagreement.
That's all the time,
Literally.
according to him.
But this is my thing though, right? So when he come over here and y'all have a disagreement, y'all go off the rails. Next thing you know, it's a blow up. Either he leave where you end the show, or y'all come to some type of agreement or understanding, and then he go on his show and he talk about it, and then you come back the next day. I get what you're saying, but from my perspective, since you asking me my perspective, what I see is the only time he really responds to anybody, especially specifically you, is when y'all have a disagreement, and he go back to his show and he talk about it. Other than that, he not saying anything negative about you. He say, I don't know how much. I'm not saying that everybody needs to watch AM every time he go live, which y'all should, but still, everybody should be watching everybody when they go live. He give you props. He do it all the time. He only do that for people that he cool with, and then when he have a falling out with him, next thing you know, he don't mention him no more. And I've seen it, and I'm just being fair about that because I know you don't want me to mention old boy name, but even in that specific situation, he used to say his name and shout him out. But then when they had to fall him out, you don't hear about that dude no more.
I'm not talking about that. But what I'm
I know,
saying,
but I'm talking about you though. I'm talking about
I
with you.
got you. But
You wanted my perspective. That's my perspective.
No, I appreciate it. Even to the point. I appreciate your perspective, and you're entitled to it, right? Even to the point of Nigma, right? And AM told the joke yesterday about that, right? AM don't say my boy Izzy Band said Nigma. He said, "Yo, let me stop saying Nigma because for Izzy tried to say it. I'm using this word, and he stole and he was joking, but he said and he stole all my soundtracks, right? And that's a prime example. That's a prime example of what I call poisoning the well.
Can I
Little
ask you a
things like
question? Can I
hold
ask you?
on real quick.
Okay,
After
when you
I
get done.
finish, yes, absolutely, you can after I finish. That's called poisoning the well to me, right? So it's little things like that where he will make little statements about me that are negative or have negative agreements to that, where it paints me in a certain type of light or a certain type of picture, but there is no opposite of that. It is no, and I get before I was here, and that's cool and fine and well and dandy, but I'm talking about since I've been here, the levels are
Mhm.
not the same. Go ahead.
Got you. Now, my question is then. I know, and I don't know if Angman wanted to talk about, but my question is this: I get because it happens with me too, and it don't even have to be nobody. Because I'm not the only person that I'm actually 100% close to on YouTube is my wife. Everybody else is like 90%, 80%. They have categories, right? When it comes down to it, because it's him and because your name is being said, do you now I'm just asking you a question. This is just for context. Do you think when he says your name and he says something that you take it a certain type of way, do you feel it's true? Or do you just think he just talking smack? Is he?
Um, wait. Say.
When Angry Man says your name and he
Uh-huh.
says something that you take a certain kind of way, do you feel that it's true or he just talking smack?
No, I knew that he was talking smack. I knew that he was joking because he laughed. I knew that he was joking. Like I didn't take it like that. But what I'm saying is that's an example of how he'll throw little digs at me, and I don't think it's really he mean nothing malicious by it, but he'll throw little digs at me, not understanding that I don't think he's doing it intentionally per se. I don't charge him up like that, and I don't think he's trying to be malicious. I do
Mhm.
think that he doesn't understand the damage that it does to me and my brand when it's not equal.
I
Because
think that
what he said,
if I if
give me 1 second, free zone. What he said to
mhm.
me before I came, what he said about me before I came to YouTube is great. But if I'm here and every time I make a mistake, you call me out loud in front of everybody, or every time, and I'm new to YouTube, I'm new to social media, I just look like I know what I'm doing. I'm new to all of this. I didn't know nothing about this before I came to this. I'm brand spanking new to all of this.
Not
And
not.
So when he called, hold on, freeze on, you got it. And when he called me out every time I make a mistake and bust me out or whatever the case may be in front of everybody, but it's slow to give me props and praises. Now that I'm here, it make me look incompetent. It make me look terrible. Go ahead, freeze on.
I literally went on a 10-15 minute rant recently about your channel and how you're doing things good and well and how you're building your audience the right way and this, that, and the third. Literally, I bet any amount of money you didn't see that.
What show was that? I didn't. What show was that, bro?
It was a show when he. It was a show when he was like. I watched that show. It was a show.
Okay, I got you, Angerman. Can you tell me the title?
I don't remember the show. You asking me to remember the show? You wasting your time because I'm not going to remember the exact.
Hey, Sal, do you know the thumbnail of the show? Because I got to pass it to freeze.
I'll give it to you. I'll give it to you now, and I'll send it to you.
Okay, I honestly didn't see that. Am go ahead, freeze on, and then Sal, you got the freeze on. Welcome to the show, Nightish.
I would say that even with me agreeing with you is, and again, I probably put it at 70-30. I don't watch AM, so I'm even willing to push it to 60-40. I don't watch every AM stream, so I can't speak to that. But I think the part that you're not considering, like just, I mean, even with just the last, let's say the last 3-4 streams, they've mostly been about Angry Man. And so you're taking that, and then when he responds, it's like,
no, it's not. That's not what it is, bro. Again, he came over here Friday, and then he fired up a stream after that. In the last 3 streams, see, I know my homie, and he'd be a lie to say that he ain't been throwing shots and digs at me. So even if y'all don't know he throwing shots and digs at me, I know the shots and digs that are thrown at me, and I know the ones that ain't meant for me, right? And then sometimes he mixes that with mentioning my name. So it's not a thing of I've been doing streams and he's been responding. No, he came over here, started it, doubled down on his show, ended it after we were supposed to be cool, and said, I still think I was gossiping and stuff like that, being funny. And then went on after that to throw little shots every single stream after that, bro.
So you took it personal.
It's not, no, see, come on,
man. It's just a question. It's just a question. It's just a question.
Oh, you want to know what the funny thing is? You want to know what the funny thing is?
No.
The funny thing is, the funny thing is, the funny thing is, I can't even be Angry Man anymore. Because anytime I'm making a point not to say certain people's names. But guess what? When you don't say certain people's names, that leaves what you're saying to be up for interpretation. And every single time I do a show where I'm being subliminal about something, I know you're watching and I know you're going to take it personal and think it's about you, regardless of who it's about. Regardless of who it's about.
That's not, come on, bro. That's not fair, bro. That's not the case.
You know what?
I know what you thought. Hold on, hey, let's be.
It's cool. I will fix it. I'll fix it.
AM, I know where you throwing shots at me, beloved.
No,
you know, I know
I'll fix it.
But in all fairness, you asked me. I did this, and I appreciate you asking me. And I hope I did a thing, and I think I said something about the standard, and you said, "Yo, is that a shot at me?" And I said, "No, absolutely, it was not." And it absolutely was not a shot at you. I wasn't even thinking about you when I came up with it. But then I remember, I'm like, "Damn, Angry Man does say the standard is the standard," so that's why he thought that. But I absolutely wasn't thinking about you when I came up with that title. You see what I'm saying? So, but you can absolutely be Angry Man.
Can I jump in for a second?
Yeah, give me.
Can I jump in?
Yeah, and then Nidish is after that.
So this is what I wanted to jump in and say, right? And I'm not trying to diffuse the situation because y'all gonna work it out eventually how y'all work it out, right? But my thing is this: anytime someone brings attention or mentions you on their stream, good, bad, or indifferent, it's always going to have a reciprocal effect, right? And we may not see that, but this is why I asked you: is do you take it personal when he says your name and you feel like he's talking smack? Because now my question is this: is it because it's him or is it because it's anybody?
I mean, so
it's a reason behind my question. That's what I'm asking.
I'm just saying, of course, Angry Man, like he said, Angry Man talking smack is going to have more weight than anybody else talking smack. It's not going to be this thing.
Got you. So in that declination, right? I think again, this is just me on the outside looking in. Well, more so on the inside looking around, right? Don't take no offense to what I'm about to say, but I think you're taking it personal.
Okay.
And if but this is why I say that though is because if he didn't see you as an equal or even acknowledge you as a person, he wouldn't even mention you. You know how many people? Now I'm just saying this for a reason. You know how many people, not that they have the friendship or the association that y'all two have because y'all been knowing each other. Y'all have been around. Y'all been on the chopping block for 30 years in this thing, right? But there's people who have built. I'm talking about on this space now, on this YouTube app, on this internet. There's people who has built not just with him but with others as well. And what they did was they stabbed him in the back. So he don't even mention them. But when it comes to y'all having the, I didn't see y'all disagree. I was there for the very first disagreement that y'all had on YouTube, and y'all still cool to this day. But yet and still, this is just me. When he says something about you, you take it personal, and then you react the way you react, and it's just like, well, damn. So now it's to the point. Wait, hold on. This is my last thing. Now it's to the point. So now, not only can AM not say what he want to say, he can't say who he want to say it about. Now he got to be different. He can't be himself.
Yo, no. See, and that's just a question. Hold on. No. This is the type of shit I don't like, right? So this the framing shit is the shit, right? I don't care if y'all agree with him.
I'm just asking a question.
I got you. Let me finish. I don't care if y'all agree with him or not. That's your prerogative and it's cool. But the problem is the framework, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I never, Angry Man, I wish you would come back, but I don't have a problem with how Angry Man feels, how Angry Man thinks, or what Angry Man has to say. That's why I don't go up to his channel and tell him anything about what he's saying. He can say whatever he wants, but best believe if I want to say what I want to say, I'm going to do that. That is where the problem comes in. The problem comes in is when I start talking back, when I start firing back, when I start, because listen, I can dish it and I can take it, right? I can take it and I can dish it, but don't dish it and then get mad at me when I fire back, because that's what's gonna happen. So it ain't about, oh, I take it personally, or oh, somebody else stabbed them in the back.
Okay, so
hold on real quick.
Because that's bullshit.
What's bullshit?
That's bullshit. I was over on your show. This is what you do. This is what you do every time. And then you try to play the victim. I was over on your show.
To play the victim.
Yes. I was over on your show. I came over to your show. I made some statements y'all didn't agree with. I got dropped down. People in the chat room talking crazy. I go over to my channel. I speak on it. Right? I speak on it. I mentioned something about this. Everybody's still talking about the Anton shit. So because I came over there and said y'all gossiping, that means every single time I've spoken on the Anton shit about gossiping, you think I'm talking about you specifically.
No.
So that warranted you doing 3 videos in a row about me.
Okay, so what I could
did I do how many videos in a row have I done about you when you said something about me?
That had me in it? Like 6 or 7.
That's not true.
It's absolutely the truth.
But that's not true.
But yo,
that's a lie. When have I done 6 videos in a row about you?
Yo, fam, I told you when it happened. But listen, so let's don't go backwards. Let's stay right here. That was cute what you just did.
No,
hold on, time out. We're having a conversation now. You know, I'm asking. See, this is not treating me like an equal. When you was just talking, I was quiet. I'm trying to state my case now.
No, because I'm not an equal treatment. Because I'm not gonna let you do the thing that you're trying to accuse me of. I've never done 6 videos in a row about you.
Okay,
you have never looked at my channel, and I've got you on the thumbnail multiple days in a row your name in the title.
You didn't put my name in the title not one time. That's true.
I have not.
You didn't put my name in the title not one time, which is even worse. But okay, but cool. You're right. So, like I was saying, that was cute what you just did about trying to make it seem like you just came over here and make a statement. No, you came over here and you told someone who supports me every day to suck in your D. You came over here because he said something you didn't like.
No, I told that motherfucker what I told him because of what he said about me. I'm not gonna be no bitch for your audience.
Oh, now
I'm not gonna be a bitch for your audience. You got me all the way messed up, and you always doing this shit.
So I got you messed
I'm
up.
not bowing to your audience. I don't give a damn how much they tell you that you under me or you nestled under my nuts. I am not gonna let your audience talk crazy about me.
So you tell them. So again.
So I said what I said.
So
I'm a grown ass man.
So
I
Will,
said what I said.
justify
I
this
can't
equal
help it
treatment,
if you
Will.
no damn feelings about.
Who's in their feelings? You the one out there screaming and cursing. I'm in my feelings. Okay, sounds good. Yo, so it sounds good. AM.
You and your feelings.
Will justify.
You doing 3 videos in a row about me.
Yeah, and you did the same 3 videos.
And it don't matter. And it don't matter because I still ain't did nothing as egregious as that video you did about me.
That's a lie.
I still ain't did shit as egregious as that video and the things you said about me. And you over here playing victim. But it's all good. I will solve it. I will solve it. You don't got to worry about me ever. You don't got to worry about me ever saying nothing about you anymore.
Okay.
You don't ever got to worry about that. I will solve
it. Nonsense. Like, it's nonsense. And you getting mad and then you want to dip off and stuff. So Will, so this is the equal treatment, and you gotta justify this. Y'all good luck with justifying that and making it seem like I did something to deserve that. I was trying to have a regular conversation in which I showed and substantiated my argument. I was even killed. I didn't yell. I didn't curse. I wasn't flipping out. I was going to just substantiate my argument because this is the catalyst, Free Zone Lou. You was there from what happened right here. This is the catalyst from what happened. It wasn't no, here we go.
Yeah, hold on. Hey, shout out to, yeah, hold on. You broke out. Shout out to Ogo and say, yet to this day, Anton has no gals claiming any allegations of wrong, cheating, or side kids. Shout out to that. That's a fact. Shout out to TV Trucker said, Angry Man is mad because Anton flew some. Yo, come on, TV Trucker. Chill out with that, man. Damn. Come on, bro. Don't do my homie like that. That is not even the case at all.
Damn, TV Trucker, don't do my homie like that. That's not even the case at all. I didn't even finish reading the super chat, and he sends me super chats every day. But let's go for it. Let's go for it.
Shout out to Angry Man. What's up, AM? Welcome to the show. How you doing, bro?
Hey, yo, check this out. Yo, TB Trucking, suck my dick.
Yo, come on. What the
bitch ass nigga?
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Bitch ass nigga. And I mean that on everything I love, nigga. And you a trucker. If you want to fucking say it to my face, nigga, you can say it to my fucking face and see how that shit jump off.
Angry Man, please send me $10, brother. Thank you. Jesus. How you doing, sir? TB Trucking, chill out, bro.
Fine. Besides the fact that all you niggas up here sound like some women.
Wow, now we sound like women. Wow.
Yeah, you sound like women.
Jesus Christ.
Good afternoon, man.
Oh yeah, how are you today, sir? How you feeling?
How you doing, my dear sir?
How you feeling today, sir? Are you well? Hold on. One mic. Well, okay, listen. After you send me the, hold on, real quick.
The long ass cord, nigga.
Okay, sounds good. Hey, listen.
Niggas got some ass shit.
That's crazy because
daddy ass shit. That's what y'all sound like right now.
Wow, that's weird. That's weird coming from a fellow content creator. But it's interesting, Angry Man, because after you send me the $10, we could talk all about it, right? Truckee Hill, welcome back to the show.
Hey, Izzy, you know what's crazy about this?
It's wild.
You know what's crazy about this?
What? Y'all can miss
because I had just I think I had like a phone call, and then I came onto the stream. And it's like, you ever hit the stream at a wrong time and you have no context of, days, like you don't know what's going on. As soon as AM said SMD, I didn't even hit the leave button. I took Chrome and slid the app up and just closed it. It was like, nope, not today. Not today. I have no reference for what's going on after that. outside of like you playing the clip. So I was like, yeah, I'll just come back later.
Cool. Let me let it play. Let me let it. Go ahead, Nidish. What say you, bro?
You said justify something.
Hold on, Nidish. Go ahead. What say you, bro?
No, I think I might need to hit the delete switch and come back too because I'm confused. I don't want no parts of it. Shout out to you, Izzy. I love you, brother. I hope the best for you and all.
Hey,
of
come
this
see
stuff.
me tomorrow on my birthday, Nidish. Come celebrate with me tomorrow on my birthday. I'll be 50 tomorrow, man.
Okay. Shout outs. Okay.
I'm not coming because y'all didn't come by on my birthday.
I didn't see the you didn't give me an invitation, but it's cool. You don't have to come. Let's go. Let's go. All right, let's go.
I still come by. No, I gotta get this computer, my computer, because one of the kids needs to do their homework right quick. I just say this. I just say this really quick before I go to. This is just from what I just seen. You said justify that behavior.
I'm just saying. I didn't do anything. I treated him with grace. I rolled out the red carpet for him. I stopped reading the super chat. I admonished the person that said it, said, chill out. Don't do that. No angry man slander. It's still not enough.
You know what this? Hold on, Freezy, because
go ahead.
So I don't know what you mean by fair treatment or treat it as an equal, or I would even say treat it as less than. But when it comes down to it, that's just YouTube. I don't see what. Maybe I'm missing the point that you're trying to make.
Yo, fam. Okay, so the point is, I didn't go further, but further, he, when he said the F-bomb, I let like 5 minutes went by. He still didn't pay me. Bridget M said, "Hey, you gotta pay the $10 immediately." And then he called her a B and say C is, and I said, I can't see any comments. He said, pull up the comment. I said, I can't. I'm in the car. I can't pull up the comment. I'm driving. He said, well, that B Bridget M just said, you know what I'm saying, to pay you the $10 immediately. Thank that B. I ain't gonna give you shit. And so what I'm saying is, if you see me as an equal, why would you come on my platform and poo-poo and shit on my platform and then say that you see me as an equal?
No, that's just shit talk. That's what. And now again, that's why I asked you earlier before we got here. Is it just shit talk, or do you take it personal? Because even in an example that you just gave, I see what you mean and how it is that they can be inclined that way. But that's just shit talk. Is he gonna give you? Of course,
he didn't. He didn't, and he said, and again, but that was a catalyst for the shows that he did about me that I responded to. No, he didn't put me in a thumbnail. He did put me in one thumbnail, but he didn't put me in all the thumbnails. No, he didn't at me. I'm a much smaller content creator than he is. So of course he's not gonna at me or put me in a thumbnail. But I did at him a few times, and I put it on the thumbnail a couple times.
So you can do your schoolwork. I see what you're saying, but that's just shit talk, man. I don't see it that way. I really don't. I don't like. I get when it's personal, or when it's beef, or when it's like a point to be made. But that was just shit talk.
But the thing
even when you came to his show that night when we was up there, right? And that person in the chat was saying stuff back and forth about you. And you was like, see, angry man, you let people say anything that they want to about me on your channel. Remember that I was there for that argument, right? And what was his response to that?
He dropped the person for saying that they wanted to meet up with me and put me in a ditch or something. But other than that, the point is, everybody else that's talking about me, he didn't say or do anything about, and it's fine. The point is, when Free Zone is making it seem like made it seem like I'm doing videos that Angry Man is responding to, that is not the case. Angry Man has said himself he didn't even watch the videos. The videos I made were in response to Angry Man keep throwing shots. Is what y'all keep not understanding. Angry Man kept throwing shots. He made it seem like we was gossip girls. He made it seem, and listen, I'm Angry Man. Please stop, because at the end of the day, I know the difference between when you're talking about me and when you're not talking about me. And you can still do your show and I don't go over there and disrupt you. I just stay in my space and talk my shit too, which is less than the shit that he talked. But when I do it, it's so much worse. Why?
So, but
why is it so much worse? Why is it so much?
Gotcha.
No, I'm asking. I need a direct answer to a question I'm asking first.
All right.
Why is it so much worse when I do my show and talk my little baby ish? Why is it so much worse when AM totally violated my platform
by calling it gossip? No, and that's and I'm missing the point. Why is
No,
it that he called it gossip, or why is it that you can't?
no, violated by telling somebody that supports me every day to suck his D. By violating by calling one of my main mods a bitch.
Is they gonna stop supporting you because he behaved that way?
It's possible they could. I've lost other
Okay,
support.
so
I've lost other supporters for less. Yes, so it's
okay,
more than possible. Yes.
I see what you're saying. So okay, I got you, but I think it's bigger. I think it's smaller than how you paint it, but I see what
Right.
you're saying.
But it's
I see what
big.
you're
It's
saying.
big. But it's big when I say the little stuff that I say. It's huge.
No,
When
I didn't
I'm
say
in my
that.
feelings. Ralph
Mhm.
Tresvant is over here. Mr. Sensitivity and all this. When I say the little stuff that I say, it's huge.
Mhm.
But all of that he said, all that wilding out, that's just little. That's just shit talk. But when it's me,
Mhm.
it's huge, and it's how dare I know it's subscriber supremacy, and I know it's
See, don't do
subscriber
that. Don't
supremacy.
do.
I know
Come
it is,
on,
and
don't
I
do
know
that.
it's some bullshit. And
But
y'all
it ain't.
gaslighting me,
See,
yourself, respectfully, you gaslighting the shit out of me, bro. And I
I'm
know
not.
what it is, but it's cool. It's okay. It's no
No,
problem.
Wait, hold on, no,
it's like
freeze on, wait, freeze on, hold on. What you mean you know what it is? What is it?
You gaslighting me. You gaslighting the shit
Yeah,
out of me.
you say I'm
You make
gaslighting you,
it
but you know what it is. But what is it?
meaning that you gaslighting me. That's what I'm
I'm
saying.
not.
You
I'm not. I'm
gaslighting
not
the shit
gas.
out of me.
I'm not gaslighting. I'm asked. That's why I asked you the question. Are you just is it because you taking it personal, or is it just shit talk? Because if it's just shit talk, it is what it is. But if you're taking it personal, I understand how you can say you're taking it personal. I'm not gaslighting you at all. I'm getting clarity and understanding the situation. But when you say it is what it is, and that hold on. When you say it's subscriber supremacy, what the hell does subscriber supremacy got to do with anything? This is between two grown men having a disagreement, and they're having an open discussion in public about the disagreement. What does this have to do with subscriber supremacy?
So I wasn't the one that said the point, but I do believe
Yeah,
you're
but you agree
gaslighting.
with it.
Okay, it's cool. So I believe you're gaslighting me, and the reason why I believe you're gaslighting me is because of this. Plain and simple. Angry Man violated my channel by telling one of my main constituents to suck his D, by saying the F word multiple times, and then by calling the person that says, which we have, that's the theme. One of my main mods to say, hey, you gotta pay the $10 immediately. He called her a B, called out her name multiple times, and said, because of this B, I ain't paying you shit, and dipped off the panel. So again, that is not the same as overall. Do I take it personal? No, that is shitting on my business. That's going in the midst of my business and taking a cop squat shit in the midst of my business while we're serving and daggone prime time. That's what that is. So no, that's not about personal versus anything else. That's this is my business, and that is disrespectful. And if I can't say little things to and not even really, I ain't say nothing crazy. But just responded to the things that he's saying on his stream.
Okay. So when you respond, because I'm using your example, I'm using your analogy here. When you respond and you say the things that you say, you don't think that'll take away from him? That's just a question.
No.
All right, cool. So this is why I said no disrespect, because I'm a Pisces just like you. I think you're taking it personal. And I'm gonna tell you why I think you're taking it personal. Because of the fact that it's someone who supports your show on a daily, because of the fact of the position that you have, because of the fact of the way you do things and who you are. That's why I think you're taking it personal. And I'm not saying that you're wrong for doing that, but
So
it's
how can I
also
take it personally that he's calling my main mod a B? Like how can I take that personal? He called her a B, and if he said that multiple times and called her out her name. How can I take that personally? But that's bad against my business. It's bad it's a bad look on against me because that's my homie of 30 years and he's shitting on my main mods. So there's nothing personal about that. That's business, and it's bad business to operate like that because I
okay.
don't go over there disrespecting his people doing that. Now if they come out of pocket with me, then I'm gonna say equal to what they said. Sometimes.
Gotcha. Now, my first question is this: has Bridget stopped supporting you?
No, but other people
Okay,
have
so
because of yes, other people have.
Okay, but we just talking about Bridget. Bridget didn't stop supporting you, right?
No, Bridget hasn't.
Okay, cool. So if those people stop supporting you, I'm not even gonna sit up here because there's been I feel what you're saying. There's been people who supported my channel, and then when certain things happen, I don't get that support no more. But you know what else happened? This is something that actually happened too. When I stopped worrying about who is supporting me and who ain't supporting me, new people start supporting me. You can't depend on everybody to keep supporting you just because of who it is that you stick your laurels to. Nah, if people want to stop this way, here's not. I'm not saying this disrespectfully. I'm just telling the truth like it is. If people want to stop supporting you because of how Angry Man act on your panel, that means that they was never truly your supporters. They just wanted you to be able to allow them to say shit about Angry Man, and that could be said about Rilla. That could be said about Free Zone, me. I think that's Smitty down there. That could be said about anybody. The only reason that people should stop supporting you is because you doing something that they don't like, and that's just that. If anybody is supporting you because of, oh, well, I only support you because Angry Man is here, what happens when Angry Man not here? You're not gonna support? That's BS. So
number two rule is no main mod slander. That's my number 2 rule here. No main mod slander.
Got you, but listen to what I'm saying though, right? And I'm not disagreeing with what you and OG Kojak is saying, but my thing is this though: if it only comes down to I'm only going to support your channel if I can say whatever I want to about Angry Man, and if you're going to admonish me for saying something about Angry Man, then I'm gonna stop supporting your channel. Does that mean that I was an actual supporter of yours, or what did that just mean? I just want to talk shit about Angry Man.
So it's saying
that's not gonna.
Hold on, stop it. I got you, Free. It's saying paying $10 immediately, Angry Man slander, or saying whatever crazy about Angry Man. Is that doing that?
Hold on, I didn't hear your question. I'm answering one of the kids. Give me 1 second. What you saying?
Go ahead, Free Zone.
I'm about to get off. You done eating?
I can't roll with what you're saying, Cell, because like when you say it was that person ever a supporter, the answer is yes. But if somebody is a constant contributor to your channel, and
I'm not,
you let somebody else disrespect that mod because of whatever kind of alignment that you have, and that causes that subscriber to leave who's a mod, that is actually a bad look for your channel, especially when that person didn't do anything. This is why I say the panel and the chat is the chat. Now I know other people don't subscribe to that, and to each his own on that, but when you don't treat it that way, it does create certain narratives, because I could roll with the narrative that everybody in the chat should be speaking like that's why the whole no Angry Man slander thing is kind of crazy, because it sets up a bad premise that's leading us to here where we are.
But hold on real quick, Sal, because
like I just can't rock with
I got you. I asked you a very direct question, Sal, and I know you didn't hear it. That very direct question is, and I need, hold on real quick. Someone got a lot of background.
That's Free Zone.
Okay, the very direct question that I asked you was, so is Bridget saying to pay the $10 immediately, is that Angry Man slander, and is that commensurate to being called a bitch?
In the midst of shit talk? Nah, it's not.
Okay, thank you. And love, I won't be gaslighted. Thank you. No, I won't let
it. Yeah, no, and that's what I'm saying, bro.
Hold on, real quick. One mic, real quick. I'm about to land there, I promise you. So the thing is this: Bridget didn't do anything in that particular moment to deserve that. That is what they say, and Kojak has it. I think I have it highlighted. And the thing is and part of my song is you have to pay the F-bomb, the $5 immediately. Look, it's right here. No F words, $5 fine to be paid immediately or get dropped, no exceptions. So that is the rule of the show, and Angry Man knows that that's
so. Can I ask a counter question? Now that I answer your question, my counter question is this: one of your rules is no Angry Man slander, right?
It is.
Okay. Has Bridget said something about Angry Man before?
He said that she has.
Okay. So this is just for understanding. Do you think with her saying something about him before, and then now she's pretty much highlighting the fact that, oh, Angry Man got to pay his tab, you don't think that he gonna have a response for her?
Well,
however he took it, calling her a bitch and all this, that, and the other, however he took it, you don't think he's going to have a response for her?
But I'm saying I don't think it's justified because she's a main mod. Now, I don't. From what I've heard, I didn't really even see what she said before. But from what I heard that she said, what she said was not nothing crazy. She was asking a question. Now, the thing is, she wasn't even slandering AM. She was asking AM a question that he didn't like. She didn't slander AM. So, no, it was not justified. It was not commensurate. She just said $5. Immediate. Kojak puts that in the chat all the time. Raj will put that in the chat. Classy Creole will put that in the chat if she's there. My main mods put that in the chat all the time because that's a part of the show.
And I remember what happened after that, because that's when you came on the panel and he was like, if you defending women, I think that was the argument or something like that, because he always talking about the Bridget chick. And my thing is, listen, this is why I asked you earlier, and I'm about to go. Do you think that is just shit talk, or are you just taking it personal? And that's why I really want you to look at it. But I gotta go. I gotta go.
No doubt. It wasn't about that. Okay, cool. No problem.
Got you.
Hey, welcome back to the show, Chicago Real. Go ahead, Freeze on, and then Rilla, you got it. And then Smitty, are you there? You want to say anything? Go ahead,
So
Freeze on.
Well, it just seems like you have two rules that are colliding with each other: the no AM slander and the no mod slander. And you made a choice to roll with the mods instead of AM. That's how I see it. And there's nothing necessarily wrong with that. You made your choice, and it is what it is. But just based off of that clip that I saw, I didn't see anything else that Bridget said, but it didn't warrant AM doing that. And he made his decision. He did what he did.
So
but the idea that the idea.
So you can see the whole thing. Give it a say. It's only a few minutes. Check it out.
Because nobody's being a chatty patty. We are reacting to a video that was open on the whatchamacallit. We're actually giving Anton props, actually. So I don't know what you've heard or what you're talking about, but this is not chatty patty.
I don't care if y'all giving Anton props. Y'all see, this is where the problem is. This is where the problem is. Y'all think I've been talking the shit I've been talking because I'm defending Anton. I told y'all a million times that won't the case. Y'all ain't listening.
I know, because we heard differently. What you said before speaks so loud. We heard something different.
You heard what you wanted to hear and not what I was saying. I don't care if y'all giving Anton props right now. Y'all still gossiping like some women.
Okay.
Hey, pause it real quick. Pause it real quick.
Of manhood.
Because I got to ask: is there an issue at this point in the clip? Is there any issue, or is this just shit talking?
Nah, the issue was that it was a slight issue, but if my man TV Trucker said that he was okay, so I kind of let it go. But the issue for me was him telling TV Trucker to suck his D, and the fact that he didn't pay me the $10 yet for the F-bomb fees. So yes, there was two issues at this point.
Okay, so we already got, and you gotta. I will say this is you gotta stop saying that you have no issues when you clearly have an issue.
I didn't say I didn't have an issue, but what I said is that I came at it much more civilized than AM, and everything I did was in response to AM, not vice versa. Let's go.
But y'all are though.
No, we're just we're just reacting to a video, sir. That's it. We're just reacting to a video,
right? I'm not the arbiter, but y'all are, right?
No, sir, not at all. Nobody is. We're just reacting to a video.
I'm a content creator giving my commentary.
Exactly. Fair use, my brother. Fair use.
Hold up, I gotta pull up AM's last video. Let me see if he did any gossiping. I'll be right back, y'all. Hold on.
Oh wait, hold on, Corey, because you got the video. You got the video.
I do. I got it.
Hey, hold on real quick, because we gotta finish gossiping. Go ahead and play the video real quick, Corey. You might not want to be around for this, angry man. We're gonna continue gossiping. Appreciate you, bro. I do need that $10 for the F-bomb, though.
Tell me if you can hear it.
Okay, I'm every woman
I
that's
can hear
looking at you, looking at Anton. We barely see you. We see her. She's gorgeous. you're at basketball games with him. Can you understand from a person's perspective how they would view that?
Yeah, absolutely. But as far as the content,
hey, do me a favor, pull up Bridget's message real quick
because nobody knew that it was going to get.
I can't see it. I need you. I'm in my car. Give me a second.
Yeah, you know. Well, I'll tell you what she said. She said $10 due immediately. AM. Now I ain't paying shit. You can thank that bitch, and you can thank that bitch. I ain't paying.
Goodbye, angry man.
Come on.
Goodbye, angry man. I love you. Goodbye, angry man. You have to follow, angry man. You have to follow the rules and regulations to the show. We love you, and when you decide to pay the $10, we'll see you later. Much love to you. All right, go ahead, Corey. Please continue to play the joint.
She went on the show with
him. I got time for that.
Corey knew that she was coming, so for him to try to flip it like he didn't, that's where the disconnect is. I feel like.
Okay. And it's okay for him to go to basketball games with other women because there's one more that I saw.
Well, Mike, what the hell? No, but what the hell?
I'm just saying. I seen people do this with less, you know. So if you splashing $100,000,
oh, he came back.
YouTube checks, bro. You doing whatever you want, man. Pretty much.
Yo, man, I did what you did the other day. I was playing with you, but send me the $10 and stop playing, man. It don't have nothing to do with me.
So you booting niggas now.
Hey, man.
So you booting niggas. So you booting niggas. So you booting niggas. So you booting niggas, and you got your little punk ass audience laughing at you.
Bro, like, come on, man. You booted me the other day and brought me right back up.
No, I didn't. You jumped off.
You did. No, I didn't. You booted. You dropped me down for a moment. AM, you dropped me down, bro. Don't do that. You dropped me down.
No, I did not.
Come on.
No,
okay.
I did not.
No problem.
You jumped off.
Okay. AM. Okay, AM. I booted you for a second because you said you wasn't gonna pay me the $10. It was a joke. That's why people are laughing. It was a joke. It wasn't like no permanent stuff. I just want you to pay me my $10 for the F-bomb. That's it.
Right.
I was just playing.
Right. You absolutely right. It's a joke. Now I'm about to go be real funny. And don't be crying about my influence when I do it. Since you want to be funny.
Ah, man. If you feel that way, that's what you gotta do, bro. I like.
So there you have it. He was the one that took it apart away. He was the one that took it personally and started doing streams after that. That was taking little shots at me. It wasn't nothing serious. It's nothing big. That's why I don't understand. He must have just had to go because I don't even understand what all that was about when he left. Again, I wasn't beefing with him. That's what I'm saying. Go ahead, Free Zone.
I'll swing it to Rilla. I don't see like what the issue really is.
No issue on my behalf. That's what I'm saying. Like I'm just responding to the little stuff that he been saying on his thing, but he just I guess he mad because I put him in the thumbnail and added him, which he been saying little shit slick stuff, but he didn't put me in the thumbnail and add me. It is what it is. I didn't make him look crazy in the thumbnail.
So I agree that AM shouldn't have did what he did per your channel, right?
Right.
But I also agree because one of the things that he said that was that last part, right? When I start basically when I start talking about you, don't take it personal. When I start using my influence, right?
Right.
And that's exactly what. But you are though.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not taking it personal. What I'm doing is I'm playing the game. See, what's understood shouldn't have to be explained. But if you're going to use your influence against me, I'm going to play the game. I know how to play the game like everybody else. What are we talking about? You want to use your influence against me? Cool. I'm supposed to just lay down. This is what I'm talking about. Y'all make it seem like I'm supposed to just lay down, and I don't know how to just lay down. I can give it as good as I get it. That's it.
I agree with that.
And I know how to play the game. You want to go and get in your feelings and try to make me look bad? Cool. Let's play. Because you got way more to lose on YouTube than I do. So let's play. It ain't no problem with me. I didn't cry about it. I didn't bitch about it. I didn't moan about it. Nothing. I did want to have the conversation. That's why I was atting him so we can have the conversation. But I wanted to have the conversation without any yelling or screaming or cursing. I just want to have the open dialogue because it came out openly. What he was saying, no problem. It's no love lost at all for me. I'm not mad at all. But you can't tell me you're going to try to use your influence against me and think I'm supposed to cower and go in the ball and not do anything. Like, yo, nah, everything you say is cool. I'm just going to put it on blast. And I got a whole psychoanalysis of everything that you said. That's what my show was going to be, a psychoanalysis of what the angry man said and how he's coming at me. It ain't no love loss or nothing crazy. Yo, Arilla, what's up, bro? You there? All right. Yo, what's your last words? I'm going to do like 10 more minutes and I'm going to be out, man. It's all love. I appreciate you. Yep, the 27th. Yep, birthday the 27th. My birthday is tomorrow. Yeah, my birthday is tomorrow. My birthday is tomorrow. God willing. Go ahead. What's up, Smitty? Yeah, your mom. Shout out to your mom. Your mom's birthday is tomorrow too, Smitty.
Yeah, that's the reason why I'm about to
Say shout out to her, man.
Yeah, thank you. I think she's like 76.
Shout out to that.
I mean, you know, I ain't really get a chance to tag in on the show, but it's all good. No, that's it. That's it. I mean, I don't know what to say, bro. The show's over.
Okay, all right, man. Appreciate you. What's your last
Peace,
word?
man.
Peace. Appreciate you. Hey,
No,
really,
no. I'm just.
Oh, go ahead.
I'm sure y'all will work it out. I don't understand the core issue based off of, not even based off the clip, right? Based off of the conversation that y'all had for like the last, 2, maybe 3 hours. I'm still trying to figure out, because you keep bouncing in between you don't have an issue and you do have an issue, and I don't really know. And then your issues, when you speak on your issues, then it's like I'm playing the game, and so I'm just confused, man. I don't know what's real and what's not.
Let me clarify you. I don't have an issue. I've said that I don't have an issue. At that point in time, you asked me in the point in time, which that video was from Friday. You said, did you have an issue right there? I said, yes, I had an issue right there. But since then, we had squashed it. Angerman had a show after that, and I went to the show after that. But after I went to the show after that, Angerman doubled down and tripled down on what he said, and then been throwing little shots at me. So I don't have a problem anymore. We squashed it. At the same time, I'm playing the game. That should be clear. I don't have no issue or problem.
No, I got you. I'm with Bismillah on that. Yeah, you deserve to be respected, and I do think it's a play though. Like it's
not a play. It's not a play. This is all 100% real. I promise you. If I'm lying, I'm flying. I don't got wings. One thing about me is I don't lie. This is 100% not a play. This is real life. I wish it was a play. This is real life. But that's my homie. I don't got nothing against him. I am a straight shooter though. I don't hold no punches. And the truth is, again, I am somebody for real. So on YouTube, I'm making my bones, I'm making my stripes, I'm making my way. I'm a newbie to YouTube. I'm a newbie to the internet. So it's not necessarily equivalent. And that's fine. I'm making my rounds. But
do you think that if I can ask, do you think that you should be able to, I guess, do more regarding AM than he is regarding you? Because I haven't seen his stream, so I don't know how egregious what he said was, but
you see what he said on my stream. You see what he said on my stream.
Right. But what he did on that stream and that clip, I've seen him do on various other channels with everybody else. So it's not even something specific to this particular channel.
Right.
But is what you're saying that because of the relationship that you have, he shouldn't do that on this channel, even though he does it on everybody else's channel?
Does he do it on Anton's channel? Have you ever seen?
He don't go.
Yes,
I don't watch Anton, bro. I don't.
Okay. Well, have you heard, let me tell you then. Let me give you the answer. No, he hasn't done it on Anton's channel. He hasn't done. When he's on Anton's channel, he be respectful. He follows the rules of Anton's channel. So why not follow the rules of my channel?
That's fair. That is fair. Yeah, I'm confused. So I hope y'all figure it out, man. And we're gonna get it cracking for your birthday tomorrow. That's where I'm
Hey
at
man,
with it,
I
bro.
appreciate. Hey, I'll be 50.
You see what I
Hey, I
mean? So
appreciate it. Shout out to that. I'm
yeah,
excited.
man. To the 50, man. To the 50. I hope y'all figure it out though, man.
Oh yeah, it's nothing. Like it's really not that big of a deal because like this is Angry Man. I'm not mad at him. That's my brother. I got love for him. It's just that like you see how he just blew up and left. I didn't even do nothing there. What did I do? Let me ask you this before you go. What do you think I did to make him blow up and leave just now?
The only thing that I could see is he said you were about to gaslight him, which I didn't even know where that was going. But because I don't know where it was going, nothing. Other than the fact that he felt that he was being gaslit, but y'all were kind of doing like a little tit for tat thing the whole conversation. So I don't know, man. I don't know. To the 50, man.
Yeah, no doubt.
What?
I was to be fair, I was juking at him earlier when I kept mentioning Anton. I was juking at him intentionally, kind of messing with him. But other than that, I I hadn't done nothing since I've been back. When I was in the car, I kept trying to mention Anton every chance I get just to get under his skin. Shout out to LG, you know what I'm saying? I think sometimes listen, sometimes
the game is the game, man.
Yeah, no doubt. Sometimes I mess with the homie now. Don't get it twisted. You think he gonna come over here and say crazy stuff and I don't mess with him? Sometimes I mess. He knew I was messing with him. That's why he kept saying that. He knew I was joking with him with that whole Anton situation. Yeah, you do PR like you did for Anton. That was just jokes though. But yeah. Shout out to Dan Jones. Thank you for the 2020, brother. Sounds like y'all need to settle this over a game of Tekken, Street Fighter, MK, whatever you like. Salute. Hey, happy birthday. Hey, thank you, man. I appreciate that, Dan George. Thank you so much, man. Salute. All right, Free Zone, man. I'm going to holler at y'all tomorrow. I appreciate you. Really, you there?
Peace.
I think really hit me with the Irish goodbye. Yo, much love to y'all. Thank y'all so much for kicking it with me on the pre-birthday show tomorrow. God willing, I'll be the Big 5-0. So kick it with me tomorrow. We're going to have a hell of a show. Much love to the Angry Man. Make sure y'all like, share, subscribe to the Angry Man. Shout out to Say Like Podcast, Chicago Gorilla, Free Zone Lou, Trucker Yale. The sponsor of the show is the Angry Man. Shout out to him with that hundo. John Goat, big-headed ass. Shout out to y'all, man. I appreciate y'all. Thank you to Ben Around. Thank you to John Gold. Thank you to JC the Conqueror. Thank you to Peace of Mind. Thank you to Bismillah. Appreciate you. Thank you to Lord ADS coming through. Thank you to Trucker Yell. Thank you to Dan George. Thank you to the sponsor of the show. The Angry Man sponsor of the show. We gotta make Angry Man a dope song, man. I'm gonna make you a dope song, Angry Man. A dope tribute song. Thank you very much to DJ Wish Doctor. No Bridget M. No Bridget Midget Slender. Hey, yo, Wish Doctor, you about to go live today? You going live today? Are you still there, Wish Doctor? Who's going live? Who's live? Thank you to DJ Wish Doctor, been a member of the Ismailite Nation for 16 months. Salute to Izzy. Big up the panel in the chat. Big up. Yo, what's up, Malcolm D? What's going on? Yo, is AM. Don't use the F-bomb. Yeah, tell him no F-bombs over here. He know that. What's up, Ari Nicole? What's going on? Since J. Jermaine in the building. Daniel's always learning. Thank you very much, family. John Doe, appreciate you, bro. J. Jermaine, appreciate you, my guy. Bill and Nico, what's up? Appreciate you, family. Yo, I really appreciate everybody supporting the show. My sister Vixie Forever, I appreciate you. Hey, the CKJ, thank you very much, family. Appreciate you. Yo, Sharon, I appreciate you. Yo, Love of Corey, I appreciate you. American Tradesman, I appreciate you. Salute. TB Trucker, appreciate you. Yo, OG Wisdom Radio, appreciate you. Happy birthday, fam. Yo, Deucey MacGyver, I appreciate you, fam. Yo, Cellular, I appreciate you, bro. Thank you. Abby Wardy, I appreciate you, family. Thank you. Gurkha Legend, I appreciate you, family. Thank you. Daniel's always learning. The EKCJ, I appreciate you. Hey, Chicago Real, I appreciate you, bro. Hey, Drip, I appreciate you, man. Thank you. The Plug, appreciate you, bro. Gospel of Bob, I appreciate you, family. Yo, Iba Sosa, I appreciate you, family. Thank you. Bridget M, I appreciate you, sis. Abby Wardy, thank y'all so much for showing love, man. Yo, y'all show me a little bit of love today. Show me major love tomorrow. I appreciate y'all. Thank y'all so much, man. Yo, ironically, this is our 3rd year of having the channel. Yo, tomorrow after tomorrow, we'd officially been on YouTube for 3 years. Yo, thank y'all so much, man. Much love to y'all, man. And listen, the moral of the story is Angry Man and I are peoples. I don't see eye to eye with him on everything. He don't see eye to eye with me on everything. We friends. We've been friends for 30 years, like my brother. I don't always agree with that Enigma because we are very, very different. It's not a play. It's not a joke. It's for real. We don't always agree with each other. We just don't. And sometimes he be trying his Angry Man ish with me. It ain't gonna work, Angry Man. Salute. Yo, thank you very much, guys, man. I appreciate you, man. Thank you, Will and Win. Appreciate you, family. Hey, B, appreciate you, B. Pisces ain't got nothing to do with it. Dude ain't got no respect for others. Oh, Lord. Well, I'm a Pisces. He's not. He's not a Pisces. He's a Libra. I'm a Pisces. But yeah, that's a little different. What's up? It's Leo. Leo, what's up? Leo of Aku said AM is our 7 life path, both intellectuals, loners, and usually lack emotion. But because you're also a Pisces, you have a high sensitivity for emotional shit. That's probably true. I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, I don't do that whole horoscope thing, but I am a little sensitive about my shit. I'm a Pisces, you know that. Shout out to Rosanda. Shout out to Chili. It's Chili's birthday tomorrow too. Shout out to Rosanda. Shout out to Chili from TLC. It's her birthday tomorrow too. Shout out to Barry White. It's my man Barry White's birthday tomorrow too. Shout out to homie. You know what I'm saying? All the great people that's birthday is the 27th of February. Shout out to y'all. My man Smitty's mom is birthday. Shout out to Smitty's mom. Ari Nicole is in the building. Good to see my sis Ari Nicole. Shout out to you, sis. Yeah, and you know that he wouldn't let nobody call you a B, Ari Nicole. You already know that. So shout out to that. Much love to y'all, man. Come and celebrate with me tomorrow. We're gonna have an even dope show. I see my man Big Bad Bull was in the building. What's up, Big Bad Bull? I apologize. What's up, Chatter King? What's up, the original CMC? What's good? What's good? What's good? OG Sigma. He never goes to Anton's channel. Stop is LOL. He probably went over there once. I'll just keep it funky. He's been up there a couple times. It's not all the time. Anger Man's a busy man. My man DJ Witch Doctor. In my opinion, implement that rule to Bridget is my girl. She don't deserve that. She don't deserve that. That's a fact. It's a fact. She don't deserve that. What's up, Cole said? Izzy rule number 1, no Kojak slander. Izzy rule number 2, no Angry Man slander. Izzy rule number 3, no main mod slander. And we gotta have to figure it out because sometimes those rules contradict each other. Yeah, no Bridget M slander. What's up? What's up? Is getting jumped by the Republicans. Oh Lord. I don't do political commentary. Ari, is honestly, you hold your own at this point, and we're not comparing you and AM are in 2 different categories. Yeah, I agree with that. I agree with that too. I agree with that. And that's my brother. Nothing but love. Thank you, Ari. It's nothing but love. That's my brother. It's nothing but love. We don't always agree, but I'm out. Much love to y'all. We out of here. Yo, I want to play I didn't even get to play my song, man. I didn't get to play my song. Hold on, y'all want to hear a song? I got a song about it. I want to play my song on the way out, man. I want to play my little jam on the way out. You know what I'm talking about? Let me see if I can play my little jam, one of the little jams I had did. You know what I'm saying? Just, you know what I'm saying, for me. Let me see. Hold on, y'all. Bear with me. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna make a dope joint for AM. But let me see. I'm making so much songs, man. Making so much songs, man. Oh man, I gotta have to edit that one. There. I still got 100 versions of that in here. That's crazy. I still got 100 versions of that song in here. That's wild. That one too. It's one of the joints I made that I hadn't released like that. It's one of the ones I hadn't released like that. That I really like. I want to know what y'all think about it, man. I want to know what y'all. Damn, I got a whole. Let me see. Hold on. Let me just see. Let's get into it. A little groove for the way out. It's a little groove for the way out. You know what I'm saying? Y'all know what it is. Y'all already know what it's here for. Y'all already know how we do. Let's rewind this all the way back. You know what I'm saying? To the beginning. Shout out to my man Spill, my other friend. Shout out to homie Spill. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, let's get to it, man. Oh, Lord. Yeah, let's play this for the people, man. We're gonna play this for the people. Oh, come on. Hurry up. What's up, OG? Lay back. Said probably 40% of your audience, it probably is his. Shout out to that. If you believe that, that's cool. You believe that? You can believe that if you want to. Shout out to that. You can believe that if that's what you want to do. If that's what you want to do, you can believe that if that's what you want to do. Let me see. Whoa. Where we at? Let's get it. Nah, that's not it. Hold on. Yeah, that's not it. Hold up. This is it right here. I hope y'all like it. Tell me, put a one in the chat if y'all like the jam. What's up, Corey? Cajun, stop trying to give the sauce out for free. Yeah, giving. Shout out to Cajun. You got songs too? Salute to you, Cajun. That's what's up. Cajun, are you competing with me, man? What's going on with you, bro? Shout out to you and your songs. AM is so disrespectful for that Samantha leaks to women and to you. Damn, that means I'm a woman? God, oh, shit. Shout out to Samantha. You're entitled to your opinion. Salute. Let's get to it. We're going to play this on the way out. Much love to y'all. Who's going live? Let's get it.
I don't care what you say, my boy. I live my life. Go ahead with your own life. Just leave me alone. I don't care how you go get it. I got no strife. I'ma go get it. You got fun alone. Yeah. Turn up the volume, let the beat resonate. I'm climbing high while they just speculate. Jealousy's a sin, don't let it get inside. They tryna control, but I'm on this ride. Stories they weave out a bit of threads. They mad at me, cause I was born to spread. In the beginning, gotta start again. Every setback's a chance to ascend. My friend, I don't care what you say, my boy. I live my life. Go ahead with your own life. Just leave me alone. I'ma go get it. You got fun low. Yeah. Renew your mind, let the past drift away. Change your life, no days off, that's how we play. Profits are better than wages, stay in the grind. We're serving to the lender, don't fall behind. I can't afford it all, let the haters see. My money grows on trees, it's just me being free. Life is good, God is good, I am feeling fine. Believe it, conceive it, elevate and shine. I don't care what you say, my boy. I live my life. Go ahead with your own life. Just leave me alone. I don't care how you go get it. Oh, get it. I got no strife. I'ma go get it. Oh, get it. You got fun low. If you can can believe it, you can achieve it. Speak it till you see it, that's the secret. Perception is reality, set your sights clear. Identify a need and feel, eliminate the fear. Pivot on your path, don't let it slide. Life's a journey, come enjoy the ride. Living my truth, breaking every mold. Stay shining bright, watch my story unfold. I don't care what you say, my boy, I live my life. Go ahead with your own life, just leave me alone. I don't care how you go get it, I got no strife. I'ma go get it, you got fun alone.
Yo, y'all have a great day, man. Come back same time, same place tomorrow. And God willing, we're going to have a celebration. Salute to y'all. Appreciate y'all so much. And we out.